Okomo Govonyere, Odimafo, Amadiachi, Umada Swati. And Yanni Panina, Nanny say, don't know anyone quack at us on. A bin wa campamu. Don't know. I know I'm born to get a son. I've been my Daniel Tias here. I've been a was flat as if once I says, I don't know my brother. That's a tears, yeah, but you are a year. Oh, the secret here, food for talk. Yeah, right. But you are a year. Odima fue na baje won kanfo obi amawe eni pa nyina mamafo yeli bi aje okumafo minister play flowers I am going to bless and a better tooth. I mean, I'm a bay. Say, I share no, I don't know what rank here. We cock at us, and I don't know what brown. Can't yes. Could I die? Oh, you die. Brian, now when you cry more, you know, any faster. Don't matter, maybe. But the way, woman, was I just was your. So I read some of their chinty. Now, imagine why a year. I hear so. Can answer to us. And in morning, I jab maba. So come on, I'm really yo. Women answer now come on. Obinimo. Obinimo, I was here. Obinimo, Yamia. Brian, you move. A Brian, you know, war. Obinimo. Be a more way. So, Yami Bini, baby. And I'm a permit on tomorrow. Flower, do I say? I am so. I'm on the parchment. And then you blame it on tomorrow. My comfort. I am so. The secret here, food for thought.
Hallelujah. You are wonderful, God. We give you glory, Lord, as we honor you.
The secret here, food for thought.
We give you glory, Lord, as we honor you. You are wonderful. You are worthy, oh God. You are wonderful. You are worthy, oh God. We give you glory, Lord, as we honor you. We give you glory, Lord, as we honor you. You are wonderful. You are your praises, Lord, as we honor you. We sing your praise, Lord, as we honor you. You are wonderful. You are worthy, oh God. You are wonderful. You are worthy, oh God. You are wonderful. You are worthy, oh God. You are wonderful. You are wonderful. You are wonderful. You are wonderful. Wonderful Jesus. Wonderful Savior. Wonderful Counselor. You are wonderful. You are worthy, oh God. Rain.
A very good morning to you, good people of Kumasi, Asanteman, Ghana, and across the globe, watching us live on television and watching us live on Facebook. I am Sumpa 93.1 FM, Odumfo Adumoyen. I'm at the Pavia Chen, ye na senen tron bemo kesieno. Yakwatino ayen to me your bibiara, your ononia dano, and untina no pepia. You buy your money dinner so eshirano. It is a word thing from Minister Johnson. I want to be. I am fire ye tron nena siem mano.
Jesus
I am Mobro Huna Doyan in the chest of pan and the other purpose way. You continue yet to be your Riviera. Only a dano was a sunny and me Paja Jerusalem Hoshiano. Tana Miasa for Rademi bombing Mahubine. If we neck of him dapim. Dani Daya Koday Nayanim. A brapoti a die, you're sorry, Yenzuswa, or how near money, a young Tiatin Caboni and all Fataye. Benjabonia, Bioana Dawnyamiasi. And obey, lift your voice, somebody, under the sound of my voice. If you can hear me, just bless the name of the Lord. Give him praise, give him worship, for he's deserving of our thanksgiving. Lift your voice, somebody. Father God, we bless you and we honor your name. We exalt your name. We are happy that you brought us thus far. Great things you are going to do in our lives and great things you know you're doing. Ebenezer of Wabwa, or say, send me as a for Rade, na Jacob the Lord will see you through no matter what your situation. The Lord will see you through. It doesn't matter what you're going through now. It doesn't matter the temptation. It doesn't matter the trial, the persecution, the attacks. God, the Almighty, will see you through. Baby, I am from Swadi Ecopia, baby. Maybe I am coming, say, when I see. Nina, Chino, Onyameni, and Tipejafo. One shiny wood, I won't go any more sida. Overside was here, Pimba to Tobangum. Now a Pidua to Tonifa. Now a new one, Kuana, or never share of one for Katia. They shall scheme against you. That is why the Bible says there are many devices in man's heart. Yea, it is the counsel of the Lord that shall stand. Lift your voice and bless the name of the Lord. Lift your voice and glorify his name. Be one on the shrine, come from the demon, the dino so. As you see a Peter, what the party now on your mission at Trio, a flower brabo and obey. What's the main country of the Virgin? In the name of Jesus. Oh my God. There is power in the name of Jesus. There is power in the name of Jesus. What are the chains in your life? May them be broken by the mention of the name Jesus. All chains have been broken. All shackles have been brought down in the name of Jesus. Break every chain. Also from Paul joins us this morning. Gifty Ajuman, Gabi Ajuman, Chris. We are on TV now. Not about for says, good morning, Omahini. I'm watching you in UK, Redditch. Upon Kwesi Samuel, say, good morning, Mr. Yadubachi. I'm more motivated by your inspirational messages on both radio and television. Keep the good work on going for the good Lord's always in control. God be with you and us all. From Paul, who says, good morning, Omahini, watching you live from Sunyani. You always inspire me. Felix Upon says, Uncle of mine, and Uncle Joe Pomba Panasi watching us live. Obapa Fia Jamfi has just joined us. Oh, God, help me through. Definitely the Lord will help you. Gilbert is here. And what Gilbert messages keeps coming. Send yours through this morning as we begin to share the word with you. And I know God will open your eyes and your illumination to understand what I am sharing with you this morning. Thank you, and keep staying here. Just please share. Please share. Don't be watching alone. I want you to share to as many as you can. Let them also be part of it. Emma Nkwan share. Nananye watching you from Middlesbrough, UK. Matilda Chinebua say good morning, Omahini. And both also says good morning. Good morning to you too. Thank you for joining us on Facebook. Join us on YouTube. That is Super TV. Fortress Anope. This morning my topic is when Satan attacks. When. I did not say if. If is that probably there will be a condition that will allow Satan to attack. I said when. When means that at any point in time or a particular moment, when at a particular moment the devil attacks. When you are about to enter your destiny, there is always opposition from Satan. Should I repeat it? When you are about to enter your destiny, there is always an opposition from Satan designed to prevent you from fulfilling that destiny. Emre pia, emre duse enimonyam bibe dedi onipa so. Emre duse onipa ebedi ye. Ana owra ne shebre mu na wadi ye wa brabo mu no obronsam bem na sanye na odi bem no ene sa otana de bano botai ni se obesi ukwan ma wonya dai utumi monwura sa animonyam ni mu sa nhira ni mu sa yedie ni sa nkoso ni mu. 2 Samuel chapter 5 verse number 17 to 19. Yanko quickly. 2 Samuel chapter 5 verse 17 to 19. But when the Philistines heard that they had anointed David king over Israel, all the Philistines came up to seek David and heard of it and went down to the hold. The Philistines, 18, also came and spread themselves in the valley of Rephaim. 19, and David inquired of the Lord, saying, shall I go up to the Philistines? Will thou deliver them into my hand? And the Lord said unto David, go up, for I will doubtless deliver the Philistines into thy hand. Amen. Now Philistine 40 said, was David did not see Israel so hineno. Philistine 40 froba say, whatever you said, David. Now David Tiano Usaniko Abainu. Now Philistine 40 Baba Bones Abain will reframe Bonham. And David will say, Raddy say, Minko Philistine no swana. What do you want to say, Mensana and a radical said David? Kona me the Philistine 40 Bashawon Sampa. Saul pet David Kuno. David Janiko Philistine for Sasia, your friend got. David no one Goliath. Tibio, not David a kum Goliath, a Philistine for Sahin and no. Emma who can Philistine for me brave. Nanso a brana Saul pet David Kuno. David Janino a call Philistine for crow back where friend got us. Philistine for no and who crash David and a Congo life. One more Jane first because Sabra not David in the animal yam. Sabra not David in your beer. Listen, As long as you are on the same pedestal with people, as long as your peers, they are okay with you. So also see our worry and now they are okay with you. So we are Jumano, I know friend of it, so they are okay with you. Kopim sawa Juma Sas, yes, Peja, Shatamfo. Kopim sawa Kra, no sawa Bewari, Shadiesi. Kopim sawa Casa when your university, Kwauko school, Shadia Cosmo. Kopim sawa Krasa, contribute our name now the two, Shadia Cosmo. Some, as long as you are down, he's okay. Because I did be a Yamiani Monyam set on pet. It's a choir of a faso or a says Adiano or the faso. Then Pempi, it is unfortunate. Say, ya not a nipama or quine, Emma or fat or nipa sooner here. David in the Philistine for trying. Somebody, one who said David, you cry. That's what you trust him say. A brave Philistine for tea say. Was not David in war? Say, oh, may Israel, he pet. And almost sorry, so I'm and your man famous says, Siana. I saw a knee at 10. Now listen to me. Your destiny is near. Your victory is coming. There is a breakthrough coming. That is why the devil and the enemy is so hard on you, trying to make things so difficult. Stand still and be firm and pray. Stand still, be firm, be steadfast and pray. Jina pinti, baonso, ne jina nyamianim, and imonyamne bao, and shrabi bao, and koswobi bao. The devil has seen it, and nuntine kwempi obefaso. He wants you to lose it. Obeso abemu bu. Or the who never, or the Sansam, won't yes, why away, they won't see us what to say, won't see us why away. Those things will come to haunt you. One say, I will be James. You can't somewhere where we are singing after. You bet me the Wako Jump and Penswobia. One say, our dog for crab apple. Yes, I said, somebody a Becanabia, you are no baby and ye. Listen to me. Be steadfast and stay strong. It doesn't matter what the enemy will do. If you go in your closet, now listen to me. God will come through for you in the name of Jesus. Yesu Christo ya wono to na Herod the person kuno. Ya wu Yesu to na Herod in himself so man kwam man nyina obewura ne hyebrem to obonsam for Herod so obedai obekuno. Jesus ba wiase yankuna wie oni na mo no mo na obia ni na obia mfa ne ho emra nyame nkonkron fa ne kosre so ma ne koya akonkyere 40 days pa owie ye that day no a na obonsam be so ne he. Because he was entering into his destiny.
Hallelujah.
Now, already Shabremu, already Monyamu, already Bia, don't bet in the day. Bible say a few hundred say, and his fame went abroad. The days has yes, petit. Oh, yeah. Matthew chapter 4, verse 4. After Omoya day, Omo son is show you 1 2 minutes. But Nanka, it is a point. Anka will some son who no nyano anka na nim onyam na be bia day. Aba wiye. Ebi a wo tie me wo de. The devil came to tempt you and got you into abama bue bia wa hwe ase wo da fom. Ebi asem bi asi. Ebi asikasem bi. Ebi awaresem bi. Or how be amane bi. Anopa tie me. Probably you were about to enter your destiny. But the God we serve is a God of second chance. And found in the SCA. Sorry. Baby, I free toy and sorry, and strength. Which means God is giving you another opportunity. Don't sit down now and say, God decides destiny for mankind. Now trust him now, I can count us on the floor. Minimum dream, now me ye pay say and see years and yes, you cry ye. Yamin power him was ye. On power say ye. But the devil no sebe bia kodrono. And into be on ma. Yin say na wo be akwara na be pa no je ni mo nyam ni ye die ni ani je be fie. Etu yin say ya na e dey. Tadana say Exodus 23:26. None shall be barren on the land, and none shall cast its young. For verse which na so bompaye. Oh, hono man na yama show say yin no ebubu na say moja bi tu no abamu yabu. You are about to enter your destiny. Shut the devil off. As long as David was not king, the Philistines were okay. Kopimra na David onya wo hini no na Philistine 40 minutes na mani ye. Kopimra na won marry ye no. Na won na for 4 years okay with you. Kopimra na won ko suku ana unya position bi wa adwuma mu no. Na won fefo nyina na wo okay. Ada ye ka say wo general manager wo company bi mu. E free sada ni ko. Wo yonko brabo kra na wo frɛ na unya no. But the boss David and he went into his stronghold. David he retreated to his stronghold, a place of protection. As that's what who said. Nearby, as a for Radim Kuton, a bit my day. Ajami, Yamin Guan, I'm a Dano, me Quatino, I'm to me your bibiara. And on to say, finish the for the time is why. My whole day, anywhere Radi. And to on you to listen, my whole day, Era Diampa, my whole Dini, Miguan Copia, my band dini wo new Jesus Christ yame neba ni muname. Yes, it takes the Lord alone. It's David called a place of protection. Nibusao Bonsam sorry tiawana umabia swade ukru awale ne nsambia basano. Where have you been? Where have you been going to? What did the person now count some trouble? Go on your knees and pray to God. 1 hour say bread ewo kukwam wo mukoto dwem no. Onyame mo mu gina brane ewo bedwam. They that knee in the closet. They that knee in the closet. God lifts them up in the public domain. Many see them and they glorify God. And I feel within me that I'm speaking to many people who are going through trials and persecutions and tribulations. Or say a baby, Onipa say yaw. Niama o femono do baby enter. And try to swallow left right center. Just to destroy a destiny you're about to enter. Just to destroy a victory you're about to chalk. A promotion at work. Our dear be our come. A baby our Obi when your favor on him. And you was so my favor and free hall. Then the back time. The Kai South Africa prophet here. He'll be our no crowning on the bomb pie on bed. Omubenya favor businessman be any. Say on one soon say no. The prophet is Pamela why? Because it's a video ni baba obiati. The young cook bow on the prayer tower. Remember? Yes. Omuko baba pa no pie o wi anu afre papa na cancer. The prophet written was Pamela why? He was jealous. Jealousy has made many people done so many worse things just to destroy one another. the devil will use somebody out of jealousy. So Sue cry. David Kokukwem Kosugu Nyamiso, one chinchini ni paso. What did come out Bontina Chedodo? I'm not to sell cocoa to join one pipe. What did come much any padodo? I'm a nipa tododo. I also have to say, Obi on my own, come on, he does some channel. What is what done for pardon? I somebody ran no be suit because I did my own. Became Madame for pa, because who are down for pa. And to me catch up because I became slow. As some women pursue be abetino. Because you coffee on a damn for be power castle. And no mind me, so be. I said, was some in country beer. Not because down for pa, so I down for pa be. And there's some few are no to honor. Nipa bad, do not say. Sometimes it's sad. The very people you think you can trust. Almost if it's on your body, or you can't send a best friend, and the best friend has another best friend, and another best friend has another best friend. Adam for no, so Adam for no, Adam for. Who want to accept that? But who baby a free buyer da? One day the next person Adam for me so nakeka, and so no one. I said so. No, so the catch will be. Nyame ukachire no ehwa na meti ye tosu me enu obuse nyame se urade minti Philistine no. He inquired of the Lord. Asembia ba ubese utu anamo wo ho ufuni nyame azingita ho ufiti ya usu obi aka anwase no akoba atwede ye usi we yesi na ususu atu anamo we obi han ma semba onyabo trekra susha semni mu enye se bia e wo so otu anamo bi but inquire of the Lord benyame di wani mu kwan no ontra wo kwan a wo so utuo. I will tell you this. When I was home, I had many offers, trust me, coming from left, right, center. But a woman of substance spoke into my ears. And I'm so grateful to that young woman in my life. He spoke into my ears. Said, what's in Crawfobia day? And no, we didn't come back. Why don't you do this? I can say, sir, it's almost a month and a week. Now, what you cry, we are just 5 weeks here. And I can testify to the glory of God. Say, and TV, way any radio, no, I shall say. It takes only the grace of God and the favor of God. Listen to me. When you are about to enter your destiny, you have persecution, you have attacks. Yes, we have started. It's not going to be easy. The best maybe and somebody. Maybe there will be attacks all over in your life because now you are a general manager. Now you have been appointed CEO of a company. Now co-elections, who are you youth organizer? What are you chairman? Our constituency be. Adana ya do see swana no atam for shots here. Don't think say now I've won an election so it is over. No. I feel now be face your position and kasa. So now bumpire 1 hour, increase it to 3 hours. A Juma de say was now we have 5 hours manage 8. As I said within 5 hours, and call for the quantity I say a best say. Listen to me. Onipa, as long as I will need a pay. A comedy munina Sikani Botum, Bibia and Koyino, and Nijo Hopa. Oh, da, who catch our down for no say when you're Juma, who catch a woman, Minia Bin and the new society, broke up channel, and I didn't just a force. A baba will be on the Tiffy, who crown us all quite, you may feel all Cassan home for you. Obeso odin to kwakra foforo pipe nano. David is the secret here. We say Radi, you know, a Radi. Do you know God's intended destiny for your life? Beware of Satan's strategy to attack you in the place of your destiny. When we chalk victory, that is where we go to sleep. No bronsama viayen. Oso gufo no gu abawie ye no. Na osenko wenhwe oso okodai. No die no. Obronsam ene odpabone fo no bedia esre fry. Se na ogufo no gu aba no na owe a. Enko bi betima ba wrafo no. The day you got married, you are so happy you have forgotten about everything. Outside the 4 years, no person will want him. And I only baby a free bar. Dr. Simu Bibi, are you okay? When you were praying for marriage, you were so serious. You got married and now you have relaxed. When you were seeking a job, you were at prayer camps all the time. Now you are using the job as an excuse to pray. Child of God, in your destiny moments, that is when the devil attacks. Am I speaking to you this morning? And Bible says, "Radimia wani, ne free ne kromi." So if he say all is well, the baby not tadiye kwa uni bishe. And now wardrobe no unu koto jena tu. Ama ore fi unyankopon. Kai ukanido. The one say baby I want to the hot through time bibia. And penifo nkasa kwase e domani sadi osunta krache. They will come from all corners. But if you know your God, you will rise and do exploit for his name's sake. May the Lord bless you. May the Lord help you. Now need the onsabe can be a enyisha. E wo Yesu Kristo Nazareth ni di muti. Amen. My God. Yeah, bravo. Hey. Magic Papa. Magic Papa. Magic Papa. My God. Magic Papa. Magic. Welcome, Joyce. Good morning, I'm here watching live from Kasem. Opata Derek is here. Innocent Queen is also here. Nana Kwame the Dawn. God bless you. Collins Atayabwa, Kwame Nyama, Ahmed Fudu, and Innocent Queen Nancy Aqua, Kwabena Nyama, Mike Kwabena Free is here. Hannah Atta also sent a message. Anthony Alex Sylvie, Kwadjo Prince, Kwabena Nyama again. Kofi Usu, Kofi J, Francis Sebosu, Nana J, Alice Adujamfi, Kofi Usu, Nana Yabedi De, Fojo Usu, Eric, Ebenezer Mankwa, and all of you sending messages because I'm idiot. I want to believe you've been blessed this morning. Now, I mean, come for, Tony Sack Enterprise and Mao. Mesrawa Saupe Home Appliance Papa Todia. Tony Sack Enterprise. Yasito Papa Precon. Fridges, irons, microwave, air conditioners, property products, Papa Pie, we just so there. And no, blenders, a hot drawer, microwave oven, food processors, fridges, no deep freezers, a hot drawer, inches, a hot drawer, you not down panel. Tony Sack, you were doing Muslim at the Susania, on Sabon Kum, Malcolm Suna Afro, Akko Methodist, our first junction on your right. Your number no, 0244266193, and I was screen so no. Squeeze back no 0244266193 05081083337 05081083337 and I'm crying so 0500 309 309 0500 309 309. Just give us a call. Nani and you train come on Bibianya day and cost kama emfa emau. Afe Fanco Enterprise. Yenya de plumbing materials papa be jaso. So plumbing materials papa furniture Fanco Enterprise. You were doom bosha dine who sania die twice on the ground floor. Honum na pipes I can see and get to Adantemu. Jumedia Bia the pipes here for plumbing works there. Fanco Dine, Fanco Enterprise. And if you honma bathroom near Meninara, water closet, bathroom mirrors, bathroom taps, I would draw. Yes, sink, cabinet, fire, bathroom, jacuzzis, all shades, all kinds, all designs. Bibi beer, all bathroom, shower curtains, shower, papa, shower rings, anyone near Menino, Fanco Dine, Fanco Enterprise. Send me can say we are above do Junction, Fanco Plaza, Dank a fair, and a hot open, a puna, a puna, fair. A bulletproof Sansuya security dog from China. They free techie. Ninja Albania be at top. Your number is 0244 775968 0244 775968. Friend any and Chin Komoy, Nabi Bianya Day, and Kama, and from Mount. Afe Kids and Teens World delivering big dreams in small packages. Kids and Teens World. Yay, and I didn't call Anta the Papa Bejaso. And I don't make us na. Maybe so I am po. Which we see I call every pa, not Tadia, Sharon to send Mammy Tadia, our home. And Jacqueline, 60 years. Why we are no be Peter Jama? When you need crab so. You won't call out when you're 60 years and Tadia, no Muko, Mamma dear Tintney, who be order my when you're 16 or so what? Who be away, see our boy slim, who be order my just say, oh, just saying Tadia would do Pia. Said leggings said this say ya kwalanke twa dear penny dear from age day 1 to 60 years. Open yeah the kwala eshemu the boy anim ye twino omo you can say baby a year the omo etumu the sika mo car seat no baby biara omo nuane omo milk abodo emfa milk any sanko ne bani nyina da. Pimfo a was for any chair, Kids and Teens World. Now you see you come on. We deliver big dreams in small packages. Your number is 0244 650074 0244 650074 and a 0264 152 115 0264 152 115. Minya be Epe, Shimba and Hall, self-contained, Ewa Swami, and an important heya. And in Pauchawa, so a dime was swimming in important heya. Messel, Boyeniano, Boya Jumaha, na, I'm so baby Otino, and Moano. To honor so by Bresano, I'm here, Granobia Cushiana, Cofas, my brain. It was say Abripop, Cropop, Bushen. Tono no de ni na pop abepop pop and abushen number over friend Mr. also on page and send to if you are wasum penny be the my 0241 066 0621 064 0241 066 064 0241 066 064. Oh, friend, now no better drink one machine. I say chamber and hall self-contained. On married, you know, so small one below there. Okay, mami kwa homano so na number over friend no 0551 931 931. Why in Shra? Extra, send you the Biamiano no. Men kasa pikwan me bia homana tumna de on Fred down so afre. And no Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is free for everyone. What Fred down, it's my friend. Hello, good morning.
Onyameba, me papa ma hene papa pato sto as we and can put this on the pay
I ain't on a pay.
If I go board the contract of Papa Kucham and a person of Sarah, while do not tell me since you could have fed your social. Papa ma hene. But dear my evening, the name of Papa Asha, so she has some boy. Here you so what something okay, we will have the what you get that you share on the kitchen, so we will have to power. To be papa to be back. Then the side corner, you share crime and then I'm some a theater. I mean, near the Hosso Jama Paymo, Hosso Christian Moy. Amen. Amen.
Secret. Yeah, command and Patricia Bema could you put in your two market. You and and then see now which you pass to say I have money to be a kenny. You are now say no two are the piano and then you have the quality and some men wakana. Let's just say he is piano tomorrow. The web wire. I mean, Yamisuno, Edna, I mean, any tent Musso, Edna.
Yamisha Park, hello, good morning.
Oh, my.
Yes, my brother.
The way people are drafting for Papa Pesi.
Yo, Oyibo my Tiwano pay.
Yamin Shroud. Ye ni funny dear. Ye benya townful. Na upa wale upa kwentu na unya. Men kasa wanye wie ju mompae. Enyo tufo ni bi no bo onyo se bompae o de onemu no e wo de afi. E se ye mompae na Yesu Kristo kula no o wa townful. Judas Iscariot on na Yesu adamfo pao onu na ni ni kwaba onu na ni ni faagin ba edu mebi no oyi ni mae ye Christopher no ye ma ye ni na ho.
Thank you very much, Oyibo. Very thoughtful. Hello, good morning.
Well, good morning. Apo me dey.
Nyame adom na so e.
Nyame adom me pa anope no akwaba o Sumpa FM. Ba e me no nkasa ye kansa Christ so ye nkan anope pa.
Amen.
My Ben, you go.
All right, Ben.
You chat of Flack will be over here. On the period was in some of their mind. You a cheat if we could at them, no Sadia Baku. Yeah, can I say, Ishra, Cassia and come, your mass anti my any gun of mine. What it is smart, my chimney out of mine. You fat near the boy and bra. They said, and also the boy, and ran 10 miles hour, I won't obey you until when someone will country on a panel. Never buy me to me at the boom. Oh, I got me. Yamin come when I'm check a good be a OT.
Yamin Shroud. So, hello, good morning.
Good morning.
At your hand here. Oh, so my Mintiano pay.
It's been that's fine. Maybe I'm very my first time. And there are 2 women with us. And something
hello, good morning.
Hello, Papa. My name is Oba Christos Adult Education. Papa, one say a prepino yana yaben yensen chene and suna yabemabu. Donisi, it is always darkest when the day is about to break. Sadia the chance. Don't say the baby tumpa and sana. It tells you that if you don't give up, you keep pushing, keep pressing, believing, praying, you are closer to your miracle than you think. There be a day bamboo baby. Na memoir na yentin ko edidi na yenko na nyamini yen ebedi ni.
Any ebedi ni very thoughtful, Christoph. Hello, good morning.
Yahweh.
Hey.
Mache.
Yo, so minia.
Only a bemo jammy. And now on Kirby be more than my young from Sumpa, my number, no, my medicine. And depending on Chia, Messrena, I won't frame it. I grew up a 4 months. No, 180 years or so of the one who are some of the powerful. The follow good in the year fee or a walk. I'm more, say, I'm almost, we get security.
What did you say?
Or see a cup 4 months when you're 180.
180 years. And now 108.
David, 180. No, I mean, more left. Nana more left. And no more catcher, or more team, catch on say, or more touch me, the boom, you know, or more proper 020 Yamade Mouse, almost a free anema. Como good in Yamira to move cheap media, or more frame, or more Jimmy number, or more frame, and men to come out in video, I mean, from Rayal.
Oh, what I share? What the almost frame, your bay arrangement now. So pursue who me.
Also pursue
180 years, no, any one idea.
Almost to me, yeah, dear, no, I'm going to PC.
Hey! Ojamba Mishra win Pameho, Mishrawa, Penambano, and Timoa Mote, me mammy, and in Nananum, Monfreo Jam. Now, Menisiana, and Nimuya, Nanya, Chrono to set them cramp, a semi-call, Nami Nanadin and Satomiso, Eshrami and San or Bequaco.
Yo, see. Almost teach me dear Miss so I from mommy so I'm friend and I'm make some number no.
Mate. Now only mammy D.
That you.
Oh, yeah, she. Bomb for a while. Mammy Chia, Brony Chrome, Ehima, Oba Penny, and now Oba Penny, Nana Sewa, Brony Chrome Hima, and Ra, as I say, open so say to buy, you know. 3.1 Michian and some very wonderful, beautiful Queen Mother. Nana say, "Why, Yamisha?" Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Amine.
Don't mind you.
Amine, if I say anything new, that's on now I did. Yamiad woman now more if you're not a paid than Yamias, and then so yet I was when I some idea my Satan attack. Then there was the answer that here who is in there, Satan, when I find my emblem. Okay, about the DSC. Then there was now who wants to own out of
Amen.
And
this hello, good morning.
Good morning, on my name, Yow, I do watch it.
Eddie Kanye.
I
said my home voice.
Papa, now, Sister Regina, and then the Bambo, Sasa, Umuti, or say, and the question when they say, who could you want to have or now for Kura would be a woman, not a more person, but true sign. One lay and only Diagro, if it down one lay yet pay, what kind of work to do? Or my name, only says to our GNT, and our number of women are power. O my name, the see a woman coupon, Unchrow, it became a economic station for Papa.
Amen. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Me pa cho hwan ye.
Oh my wow, Neo, summer.
Summer of Star Life.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
They say more SIC life.
SIC life. It's all their life on Kwabra. Wow, Summer, you've made my day.
Oh, yes. Until there be the surprising thing is that Memphis radio so da. Memphis radio since radio came, Memphis radio so da. And I'm so many started you might be able to Memphis. And you know all the best. Yankupon Isra and I'm Mr. Mao.
And
over Dumu, Aqua Dumu.
Wow.
And you say, Ube move be my next BBC.
Maybe we are not because BBC. Oh, God bless you, Sama. God bless you. You've made my day. Hello, Mami Famusia. Yay, Ratty PK. There be one last call. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Maybe I chow Heine.
I'm about to do Bafo. Maso Acquisition. Yeah, man. My already a master de Accra. Say, I fra on a woman at Empire Bread. It's a fra, I am on my own picking me. On my own, don't on my who do security yet is slow. Or may know to be that if you get on some of them picket, may not be national. Any problem. The one I saw my major action. Now, Menwakasa. Or my president did photo total. Donation. You can't want some of mine. What's coming in here? My answer to the cut you.
A donation bear.
I football thought I can't baby phone. Yo,
Mate, been penny for bedding come on and save you all for Sumpa Foundation to the and I'll be I don't say Yana over Kaya Yana mean Kasa just like your bumpire man, Yamima direction and Sania Kasa. Oh, Ebasa. If it's trying, I'm saying, of tears, Sika. When God directs, no, say into the Hunshra, but why? Yaminka. Alrighty. People are calling so many. Even the interest can come and say, you know. I saw my see, who may be interest can call. Am I in Shraya boy? Yamitiasi, we be a fine. Why? Be a fine. Yeah, Daniel Wabas is here. Na ye ba ye de diaka atoamo so ene ya de ache bia mo no yentra na wo mo ba fie ha no ene is fire enya asem kitwa kra ye de be ginam na bibia wo se ye de bremu bia no so no ye de abremu. Stay with us, we have a whole lot for you this morning. Nyumi de ebe yire papa nyumi. Hey, Simony. Anyway, let's go. Right here on the Sumpa 93.1. We also live on Facebook. That is Sumpa 93.1 and on sumpaonline.com. My name is Omahi Odiwachi. And this morning, Francis Dodobi will be joining us, Osei Kofi CVP Youth Organizer and Honorable Adeje Kum DC Kumewu. We were expecting David to join us, but circumstances beyond his control couldn't make him come. So DC for Kumewu Ejekum. It's going to be all fire in the house. ECG is demanding 148% in electricity tariffs from 2019 to 2022. And Ramote said, Akosia Somoa, Echere so from 2019, Abino, say ECG compared to one, Nanado Sio Mafakano, Meanwhile, a lot of government institutions are owing ECG. Omudi omano be kasa yafa every kwam bota pencil aban bi aba o kasa ECG gas or tuma aban so I've absorbed it na Ghana for badge so na kan bu ho. Eno ana di ECG akodi chisa be pem ne obekọ airport de ka Ministry of Finance de ka Bank of Ghana de ka obekọ Parliament de ka just a whole lot of government institutions the ECG ka Nigeria ne say we say ya aban ne say my absorb so I absorb e o ma no ma teto bi ama omo na omo be da ya adwuma hey asemo Anoti and I don't pay your trasia. Transportation fares not increased yet. Ghana Road Transport Council for say one more ento Ashenso Buobiamu and a GPRT for also say omatum 20%. And no and I can find Chino Ashwaba. I just say I no pay and ya grow. Or you dance so a GRTCC. Balance one as well GPRTU. Where is he atum? Where is the any regulated transport fares? Yantumu. And today, one say ya. Driver for GPRTU a pejomwa. Concern for su two man as one more day. Akoyen chino ashe. Ghana Revenue Authority say just one charging entity per one charging entity over the two move. Omanya 1 million Ghana cedis. Now one charging entity no any day. Ometremu at their tray and pay. As state students and Anoje Senior Secondary School in Jomoro, flogged by their teachers for refusing to attend church service. Then no I shame for nipa buy. Na a church way a broadbay aden kwalanuti a sorry no man kwa. Mapurun kwalaya momechia papai. Just also because one more air crop for. Oh, teacher be on my local school no or the before echo. Say a year before pa, I will ask myself. And then I remember what Puakwalama next year, Paisa, the two and the church service now uncle. Ah, what are you talking about? Well, be the man, a year was you can one pounds and can't allow. The way teachers see, well, why a time of Kubu baby, or I could tell radio, you actually say, I and we are see about young Uka, Uya, dear. Now, you see about Chinqualasso, Sanya Chinqualasso. Ah, Arabu Chairman Sabo Sunra the Tuja, or say my NDC party and a dictator Emma minority members in parliament. Omuko sia no 5 general omu pa bontra nditi for the hey pokwai omba say hey again kai so eboa o si omo ni omo kra obi su busa say na mo so modem ho okay now NDC timetable for internal elections are out. We will look at it this morning. Chairman Sasakabio was the NDC Debia Mujaniko court with bad cases. No, Swami interchange a few way. These and many more coming up. Let me welcome Ohinini Adazua, Sofumami Premeni, and Minia. Gentlemen, more to say, and a lady. Bibi Aboko. And this morning you are also looking good.
We appreciate that.
I like your fit and I like that.
Yeah.
I like
You
that.
know what it is, baby.
Monka jam some na ya fakasi and if you had yakabi at Atuamoso.
We are drenching Ryan to any Mudrawa Catachia and pay at the accident in our amount. Papa wa boy nkwa ho ban e bra so anopai se nsema yaboa no se sompa anopa no se abere mu kase boso ame ye de ebremo kase boy ni dan ni hwam nti ewiase nyina ekwan tetera ye nam so wasom ya wato apeten na nsemu a edi entintiman bi ene se afutu akode ama ban ni sakwa ho masika wote de boa se e be ne bambo sembe kwa ni mu no so onye bibi mfa ho
eno ada asante mawura akwantu ya wotuye no obepie fie asomdie mu mpanifo bebre ekohia no kwan
nukure ni ma body sia ya ye bono dade bi hyemu aka se edi unya wa bedu so ba body si ate augmentation e ma no atwetwe ho nkomo
eno ada so ame marase betwane oba fie ha ensem bebre ana wode tudwa
yes na na do dan kwa kufu ado enfa hu mire kase o fa kukuduro kasa mesika fo no e wosika ni ntua wo no mesuku fees
anopai yebeko bebu adesuafo ene omubie school na bebu hu nsam etesen
so for la interchange sabire de su kopie mu aboda e na age ho nso e de aboso
ensam no ebi ka ho anopai nana kwabna kasini ena
ohini ni ama crunches of mami premeni yenye brena fake se boni bobrodo ntwonu ankasa no pay yentitimo enfama mo executive director Edema Platform for Peace and Security Africa and workers achira Ghana bani so sere nyado ye bambo semne akon masika etiko no munyo enye enti sabana ni abre pese ye bambo sem so de gina de a wonye bibi emfa ho woni sompa encentrefo na twetwe nkomo wo bra report to be aba eye West African Center for Counter Extremism brofo ebuafuni ba kwa beka ho wo mu kirem se wo man Ghana yanwe ye ni antoto ye ne ma ento nhye so terrorist fo ebi betumi abeto ahye so ni nyina ne se ye bambo nsam no wote sika ye de ekwo wo no so ore toto aman bi de ye se ye sinkrodua no ye nye serious kwara enti mpanifo enye bibi nka onmonyamfo o sabote Abbas
uhwe yen defense budget now de toto ebirimu mu a obeka se nyidi agro se ye beka se bia na wo na wo spend ne mu no de toto ebirimu expenditure ba no defense budget a omo hwe de bo omanfo ban dia ende ye ndu bibia because na minimum say oman Ghana aside say na minimum say Togo border ni Burkina ni Ivory Coast border ni no je wo on approved route every 200 amount for NNTD Ghana de dia into abra yes COVID yeah close to your border crown still people were moving across 3.1 because the people want more amount for NNTD Ghana 83 Ghana de dia. So you see, I investment. Oh, yes. I'm expecting, sir, most of all those loopholes, no, this time, it may have to be emanaba from 3.1. But as we speak, you to me, and yeah, and this the discussion one, the discussion saying, and him this year. Is it the only financial part that saying that Anna said, may say on approval answer? Yes, you said by this time, you have a ball hoping. Asoja for people at Barasa, sabi o munye dwuma ni bi ne e ho na me de me hwe nti se ya boka e wo se ye hwe value for money e he na e ko ye because unapproved route no e doso
oral sabote Abbas ene yete na no di semno
ena kakra ni ena asante mawura wokra na de hye se wokọ America mamu na akoye nhyiamu ba ko mienum yensa bi na waba no kura nyame anim ni asante mawura abeduru fie asomdwe mu na eno adabra obeduru ye no na esewoni ensa woka kire amamere ne amane ne den e ka ho bi ma asante mantam so afo yewura Simon osai mensa ekohia ye na fe yentie Simon
Emide se otumfo e kan se free SHS no eye ade papa ba ko a aban bi aye ma oman no kan se omanpani a obetimi aye sa free SHS no e wo so ye obi a no kukurudu na oma owo oman ho edo e kire se free SHS no obi a gitum na nipa de do no gitum se ade papa nanso sabi ade papa bia na bonwene kakra e wo ho untimi emfa sika enhwe enipa be opepimienu untimi ka se enya sunsanso bi ewo oman no sika senso de otumfo aka no ye nyina de beko adwim emse nipa bebrebe so akire wo mo ade adwene wo ho na de nem de ne se otumfo ka so se na emom no obia anye na adwen da se bia free SHS no ene ana ochina ebetwem na emom enema aba ho a aye kwansidie no eno na yenhwe ne nyimfire ho na yensiesie Me, I believe in one thing. I don't believe in perfectionism. Say BBA perfect and sound why. Perfectionist or munya dieda. Could be a person BBA crataso. BBA French, won't mean your BBA French so crataso that. In the Bassa was a starting implementation. The Potocas, the implementation challenges. You will have them. Na UCS no a wo kɔ wani mu no na bibia nso tɔte tie ka sɛ o mate CSC aduane ho ayedin buffer stock empɛsɛ ɔbɛ supply schools no aduane ya consider aba definitely a very resolve na bibia atotɔ no kwan kama the mesa me dane sɛ ɛkwan a yɛfa so ma sɛbi wɔ mo a ɛkɔ school nketwa school a enka wonyi ni da say bia obetime free school num abesia ko school beti say ebia opokuware na prempa na chimota na St. Louis na Wesley girls num presec nya de ade obi fi makura ase obetime apase no no akọ na wako school atwa so akoduru ba bia opese oduru enti afutu na otumfo osei tutu otoso mienu asante hene de atu aban na ye nyina so betena ase nya bobo mu na yahwe de ye di yi twa abeto ntende ho hia pa
Honorable Simon Osemensa ya santimanta so afo na enu achi KMA mayor yewura ya wono so ntampi na otun sa wonen santwerofo edi nkomo pa sampan wono so to ne boase eboye kakra sei
enwanyu ade abada ofi amanone ba okoye mi follow no nkomo akodie nyema minim so ade ne mapa be ba nti na nyina ya ba se ye be hia no yama na kwa aba no de kwan so sem aboye so cause sem na de nti na otu ntase ogu nsu ani na kawa e ba be fa no nti anu nti ne wo ha ne nananum nyina ka bom ne manfo ye ba be hia ma ye fe
ene ya etwagu ye eye KM panipa ira sampai
so for like interchange and so eyade asanteman eyade de wo mani so se be wiemu die na ni giaba NPP aban ba so 2017 ofrase so be so for like interchange sabire no akwa yade bi e wo ho ye ni okopie mu a border ya aje wa boso no kura ni ehu pa enam so ema so mpa ye nua be ma na akwabra kase erne hu si wo menre ni okopie ho a kire se de border mini so for line interchange no se mpanifo anya bibi amfa ho pa de a de hia wo mte empatam wo no wo mani abere pa ene so mpa etwetwe nkomo
de ha ye pa wo ha sei pa ne sei ye hia container no mienu se nya container no mienu a bola engu fom but ye mpanifo no esansa ye ka ye hu emwa bia a wo de boa ye fa container no ho tam bia bia container ne ye ba kope enti ye dan ya bola ba fom atams so eye man so omom be fa ne ntem na asi hwa na fe do masan de bola be gu fom enti ye problem an se ye sre mpanifo so omom boa ne nya container no mienu wa ha se nya container mienu wa ha bola engu fom madawroma mpanifo we de nice fom ye sre mo se mom boa ye sa kwa no so enya sa de a yare ene e be fa wa ha se fi se tam bia na bola gu fom bebre na manfo so omom so efie ba no omum se bola gu fom na omum so de ye de abeka ho stop se wa ha nyina aduanefo wa ha nyina omum so de ye de abeka ho na sa ye mo na kofa ya le de abrenti empanifo amo sofo line ne efe ne se zumi lion empanifo mom wa yen se mo be ma container na ye tu a ebe boa yen asene se ebe ye one fi se ye one a bola be gu fom she had the station had the whole sofo line station de ye nyina de bola ba ha zumi lion for de ba na wo ma ye aduane so de ba
Arisia won muti ben so for line interchange and asabre de adane border no a wo mo kan panifo mo kam na mo ma mfiro
enura do pa bra o ma hene ya wadu buache etena se ewade a chia be adwumadi esu no na se wani krom ha nyina tadin ne nyina ene se soame emra se bedwani ewra se che mensa bon so ba fie ha wo kɔ Ghana mra se bedwami so adom kase no ne hwɛ na wodi o manim se wo sahene ensem bebre ana odi tudwa ba ko o ma hene ya wadu buache busa na wo je mu se bomb ene se Papa wadaroma waba ha de miemu sawo lawyer Adwo Asafo domekwa benya mrase betwani papa no anasa maame no ne ho asem ankasa no etesei
because parliamentary proceedings for about more standing orders will be absenting home for more than 15 sittings or so. You will help me. I was say multimedia privileges committee matese bi mo are refer the privilege committee, but it looks as if one person is holding the entire party in parliament at ransom, and part amount for fees leadership mututing with case gloves and to be more cry about so
Sumpana 3.1.
Ajua eko edikana. Mia wanye emission kura mfimi ho. Ena okoye. Okoye no. Owo na me di nkita ho. Ana o ka me baby ho asem. Se ne ba na nya problem. Na ne ba no so na omni oni ne sister bi na eti. Na for whatever reason okoyi nkora ne fi ne sister no. E de mo call baby before.
Sumpana 3.1.
The school no muna akwa ne try. To call no so wo say bibia be okay. Na fi covid ni mu no. Doctor na or specialist also wo head na o say o move from state to state.
Eni ya etwagu yi eye soame marasebedwane okọ Ghana marasebedwamu nso a wono ene sahene ewo dom kese no afamu toto niema nyina kama nidi ene oseche mensa bonso
Anopano si abremu kase bo mu tie free Sumpa 93.1 FM ye wo soame ya so akase bo no aye to epeten na ade ba ko memma ya ho siesie eyeyie eye bodese emaba awa no frɛ ni Brazil kuku anu frɛ no bra ye die ye nyi no ya maame bodese ene ye frɛ no ene onufu no wa waduasa kura na enufu tenten ba ko atu ayira utumi de fa akwa achi ma abaso mu a oh when everybody sini so mu ana ehura gira say kirebe ebinumu de na pepe afa ho a chese hu a ehu pa na de ba ko a everybody sini mu ha adwen dade bi hyehyase na dade no kase edu nya wan hwe abebodam odwom ba woro ka ba twe dade na to atwene na ho nyina ayo basabasa utumi busa ho se na ada na me di sika kwato abebrese ni nyina ne se upeso ubrezia no Umiamu ma nufu nso pampigina na obi unsa unsu nufu no yakama enu na nam so ama Sumpa de fifi mu fichiri mu yetigu montre so se ye ne enkrofo akotwetwe nkomo titiro ma eton bodese no ene ye ne aye bobie se buso nade na hihye mu no wo ha be na de bre yen Sumpa nsantro ni aka kire akosu aje wa akwade ene wono so bopie mu a wode sa nsem yi ebaye
oba na wonfe se ne eye wo ya hu se me mami jabo oba na tadade ayi obo Brazil no de hyem no na tadade ni ya obo hu se ubeye na adwono wo onofo na se wonom no ubeti sa na ho no ye wo hen uyo obi a ayi wo obo ze na nsa nketinketi bi asha asisi onofo no asese no sa obo sa ayi na dade ayi na sa na na tayo to be ko na onofo no anu no se no umia na anu no yo ya ho no obo sa na wa wie na wa kofi na be yi Brazil no won se umu se na emu ya wo ya
ma bo bi de epen but me na me bo problem na me nya ne se ewo mu etimi pie dade ni timi pie fa ho tu be ho ana bibi wo tu be ho akohwe na dade no timi esa na mbekye dade ni film je the other side ni nya sa ma sa pepper blade na ma twa na ma twa film se be ya me free ba na dade no se timi ma ye no fo no godi timi peja wo no fo na ja yani aya wo ne ye se titigu sa ne de ana ye se apeja pe ni ti ana ye pep dade de no but ana una problem kakra it's me bie na wo ti wan hwe ko beti ma pra ho ti ne de no kore
na kire se ene ye be me enufu no apeja na enso obedi yenya eti ene ye be fa ne saa wai na ye nufu no atumi agina na nya saa ene ebe hu pa
enna kakra ni enna ye bom kase se wudu ni kiremu e wo bebu a ensu bransam sane gui ma ka ho bi ma kire se school dan bi e wo honom no ahadwen ye nyina nso enim se enne nyame ya domo a ye mai ye wo faase ye nuanom yi wo san e ko school mu na afenso akosua de school no tebia no san na mu asemisiti e bo so ma chen ana kusi Benjamin
kwabna meto nkan o
bibia boko de papa
nyame adom
uko bebu no school no tebia tesen
yo kwabna sadia wadi kan dia tudwa no be na wotwemi ensan kwa ne bosome so na ye de betu dwa se ensubrantam bia no no to asante mantem ha obedru kura e frɛ no bebu dia a kyese nsuo na no ode enframa enam no e kan ho ma kyese enkofo adan so pepa ya eye school so a eno wa ha eye omo primary school a Bebu Methodist primary school eni omu JHS a kyese no wa ha no ni nyina eso pepa ya ye ba ye ene mpanimfo bo apro Bebu kronim ekohwe sede ensuo ne mframa no esi edi omu yone nano etire no yehu sɛ nadmo mpanimfoɔ baa ha ɛba bɛhwɛ sɛnea nneɛma no esi kɔ ɛma akyire no mpo ntia yɛnya ne sɛ ɛyɛ DC a owura Prince Kakari a ɔno nso ɛwɔ atwemakɔ anwoma mansini no mu no ɛnso ba bebu kure mu ba bɛhwɛ sɛdeɛ nsuo no asi adi amanfo enya na yenim sɛ nke bia enu sabre ya mmɔfra no ebie school ne deɛ enka school dan no wɔn bɛba abɛhwɛ no wɔn asiesie na mpo abrɛ school abie no mmɔfra no atimi asa aba abesua deɛ nanso kwabena anɔpɛ sɛ de medina bebu Methodist Primary School ɛne JHS no deɛ school dan a mframa no anaasɛ nsuo tɔm a ɛso paayɛ no saa mmere deɛ ɔba bɛhwɛ school dan no ɛna da so si hɔ a ɛso apa te sɛ nansa nsuo a ɛretɔ nyinaa no ɛyɛ school dan no ɛne ne offices ɛka ho no deɛ nsuo no nyinaa na ɛnwunu gum na adeɛ koraa saa yɛhu ne sɛ ɛba sɛ ɛdan no so apa saa no ɛyɛ light a no nso ba ɛdan no mu nyinaa no wires na twetwe a kyɛ sɛ ɛsesa hɔ nom a ama ɛnɛ sɛ school ebie deɛ mmɔfra no ɛnkwa na kyɛ sɛ yɛdi anaasɛ ɔmo abrabɔ no yɛdi di agorɔ na mewɔ ɔbaatan baako wɔ me nkyɛn mimusa no sɛdeɛ nsɛm no asi akɔ akɔduru mewura me mo atemba so mpa kase ɛbɔ so
ɛgya opening
na mimusa o nsuo yi ɛpɛ school dan so yi mpanimfoɔ abɛma aba abɛhwɛ na sese no di asɛm na ɔmo aba abɛka akyerɛ mo
epa kyɛw sese yɛntie kukurum yɛntie gyame ɛyɛ DC assemblyman abɔn homɔden ama DC ɛba ha se ɛbɛsi samre school dan no sɛdeɛ tia ɛna tie yɛmfa nkyɛnse ngu so nnua kora wɔsɛ yɛde gu so no ebi maa ne nkyɛnse abɛgu so nti saa na ɛteɛ ɛwɔ bebu ahyia yi mu ha se
na yɛmusa o bebu yɛ kura santiman mu ha agye din paa na odi kura anaasɛ wɔ hena wɔ kurom ha no ɔno nso deɛ no waka fa ho
nipa kyɛw edi kurofo wɔ ha ayefo wɔ kuro yi mu nso obiara ɛnyɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛboa school no yɛma ɛne yɛwɔ asɛm yɛ nananom ɛna ɛwɔ school ha sei nso bɛsi saa mmere yɛhunu sɛ panin bi bɛka sɛ matumbotom aboa no ne nyinaa wɔn a yɛn adwene sɛ yɛhwɛ aban yɛka sɛ yɛde saa nneɛma nyinaa ɛregya aban so a aban nipa baakofo wɔyɛ dɛn wɔkɔ a nti wɔhyɛ ka mimi susua no sɛ ka mpanimfoɔ no tumi boa na ɛsɛ obiara de kyɛnse packet baako anaa mmienu koraa na ɛbɛba a kɛbɛtumi aboa ama yɛabɔ school daa no so
yo kwabena na kyɛ sɛ nsɛm no sɛneɛ ɛrekɔ so wɔ bebu Methodist Primary School ne JHS no ɛnɛ school ne bie ɛho sɛ mmɔfra no baako mmienu bi ɛreba a ɔmo baage bɔ ɔmo akyi nanso ɛhefa na ɔmo kɔtena asua adeɛ na kyɛ saa mmerɛ deɛ ɔbɛpie mu wɔ bebu atwemakɔ anwoma a school dan a ɛwɔ ha no deɛ nsuo atɔ ama school no so apa a ɛnɛ dɛ kyɛ sɛ mebaeɛ no mpo sɛ nka school a ama kwan no ɛnka wɔ sɛ school mpoma nyinaa yɛtotom nso saa mmerɛ deɛ yɛbiebie ne nyinaa ɛno no koraa ɛmmoa ma school no bambɔ ɛntimi nkɔ so nti kwabena ma menya wo na mo nto akaseɛbɔ no so
yɛda ase papaapa yɛnua bɛma Benjamin Kwesi na hoteden ɛne ɛbɔ so ne yɛte ne nka ɛde firi bebu no
Executive Director Adima Educate Africa Ora Williams Bodi ɛna ɔde afutu emu ɔden de akɔma Ghana mampanin so ɔsrɛ no anyado mo ɔmfa hu mene kasɛ baabi yɛ aduro no free SHS wonya kukuduro sɛ sikafo no ntua yɛ mɛso ku fees si yɛnwɛ sɛ ɔsɛ kwa me despite na ne ba saa hene wɔsɛi na wɔno kwa suku a aban sɛ kyenkyene atwan kwa yɛbrɛntu a obi antumi nwuramu me mewuram makotua ne so ku fees ama no eti kasikafo na wɔ Ghana ha ne deɛ wɔn mo betumi atua yɛ ma bi kura wɔ ne ba no private school a na ɔde bɛkɔ ɛyɛ SHS enti nka yɛ mo mo tua na nɛ no wɔ bebree wom wuwura mu a hɛ aduane ayɛ bibi suku dan ɛnneɛma nkwadaa bɛda soɔ suku ataadeɛ papa ɛsɛ mɛtɔ mpaboa mɛtɔ na ɛyɛ deɛ nko ɛna nanado wagye ama ho saa no enti wɔn mo srɛ yɛmɛ sikafoɔ na ntua yɛ madeɛ wɔse yɛ yɛse yɛde wɔyɛ sika ne yɛde tua school fees wɔyɛ deɛ nso akɔ yɛ boakye bi din yɛhunu sɛ yɛkɔ yɛnim a na yɛde akyi afei wɔse kale kɔlɔm ne nso ayɛ dade kuyadaa ɛne nkwadaa akyi wɔ mpo sɛ metiwa yi sɛ na mensɛntwerɛni because school nso a agrek ɛne botanical name talinum triangular lantana kamala siuda akuta na ewira mu nyinaa yɛse ne mu bodin botanical mede yɛ dai ne nyinaa fa so bi ade ne so to wɔn srɛ mpanimfoɔ wɔn nya bibi fa ho Ora Williams Bodi
wɔn a ɔmonsɛm wɔ bi ɛwɔ ɔma wɔ ese mu no ɛne ɔma a ɔmonsɛm ne bi bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ ɛhiafoɔ no aban no bɛmmɔden atua fees no ama ɔmo 90% enti wobɛyɛ a ɛsikafoɔ no atua fees no 90% na ɔmo nya 10% free no na ɛsikafoɔ no ɔmonsɛm ne bi no so etia no 10% na aban so ɛfa no 90%. Enti at a point ya bedu oman no mo se mo bi no aya na omo ba mu bi if sika e de boy ho bra kwa mpo no ya sika ya na masa hwe wo masua na me fa na ekwa akosua no mi nkonkoye ammonia gas ne carbon dioxide ne find the part of grasshopper 3.1 and antelope no measure Ghana hanum see dan
Way Educate Africa, Williams Body, Asuni Ejinani Adiano Pano Sabremo Cassia Bonwasi, Kukua, Veronica, Jando Bango Fedia, any producer, and a Sokodi Sinamu, Minim Baby or Koda, Rabe, Wami Balo, Kunensunyamini Holding, who are hidden. I'm a crunches of Mammy remaining many.
Nana, come and kiss it. Yes,
First clinic say eba sciatica no every usisi mu kono a woto ase hono ntrina fa usrem ekosi wo nanse hono ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa woje hu ba bia enye enti 21st clinic wo mu na ye sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mu de bibiduro so ho bibiduro ankasa ene besa o yade no masa de machine aka ho yade bibiduro ka ho ne asa de wato machine so ya san ya o massage bi ye wi herbal treatment yade awono ama sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert I will to ase Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho wo oboase wo be ho 21st clinic wo oboase council quarters wo oboase court junction hwa ena kuma senso ahia wudu session so wo mo na nwie dwabo so wo mo ho sunyane ni wenchi ni ba bia nkranza 0540311311 0540311311 na say 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
Sumpana 3.1.
Hello. My name is Omani Odubachi, your man in the morning. Tune in to 93.1 FM. Hello, my name is Omani Odubachi, your man in the morning. Tune in to 93.1 FM. Hello, Kumasmai Asantamai Ghana, ni we are singing. Adiachia bio, and some dosso. Ghana, some ye bibri, and some no me no say a car. Some no me no say a chasse. Obi Pia di Jumedi Asenesano, Obey Juma Wano, na ye democracy, and your man in Puntio, Akoso, na Edimu. Shiame Minima Beja for a Wadiache Bia Jumedia, so Anopabia, every no num, a copim non crumpemu, Adiache Bio. Please, Obama Christie. the studios of Sompa 93.1. One hinini Obapana, what to say? Bibi Aboko. I really enjoyed your Sunday Mother's Day sermon at Presby.
Trinity.
You said that on Safra or Presby Techimano.
Me wo a program so.
Hey, let me just say, Untuma no so fatao.
Me kuntuma.
And I now call live on so. Na comments. Ega we easy you.
Ye preach ye osura juma. Yeah, you osura juma with swag.
With swag.
You know what it is, baby.
I like it.
Yeah, I love it.
I was for you in the another communication trans. ECG so more per 148% in electricity tariffs because if it 2019 to 2022, Okaya in fear 2019, 2020, 21, 4 years ni woman to me to more gas or to my bands or absorb so about it. And until I come out, could do pempen so say or more actually or now maybe who 148% no and yam ECG what they call down almost to me the 80% call near more 10 almost to me the 120 call near more be about 15-20 PRC for Aji name and ya dear PRC more 148%. Now 148%, not just electricity fan say. Otobe 200 Ghana cedis a month. 148% increment. There's almost about 400 and something. Now Ghana ni bela assembly obetime. By NTS so say ECG for so here sika e dia yesie one more pylons ahodo ne nkanea no ne transformers no eye dwetɛ ya ne de to na me fi sem ready say ECG for so sa ewo mu a periodic name and shame no wo mu nyai wo ha no mo de institutions abeto so mo de ka na finance minister from say mo mra me nka na akoda na se abeka airport obeka parliament no mo de companies bin institutions abegu ho omo de begu a omo so say wo ya dai wa ma metua na ya be de ba ho acho na kai me Harry na Idrisu asem we pa minim so be kai na betia tie.
To remind the government of the New Patriotic Party that my understanding of positive change is to keep your honor, that you promise the people of Ghana that if you got power, the contrary has happened. So which in my view means that this was avoidable. It's not just for this government. Mr. Speaker, even a future NDC government, which I'm very optimistic about in 2009, Mr. Speaker, should have no excuse in plunging this darkness because the opportunity exists, whether hydro or thermal, to assure the people of Ghana adequacy.
Na yanyane say director or Ashanti region ECG mo tro letter command say mo yinedi.
Of course. He say yinedi. Or some bonipo.
Ebi ni say.
Emi say ni si wo ma se ene. Se match ya yin na ye se. Sebi eniji ka try yin na benya no kruma. Se light no call off no. Or some bonipo.
Na ye di kan
o mampeni atamo sibofu.
Okay, na ye di kan
very angry.
Okay.
Look, these things have been going on for far too long. And it cannot continue. It cannot continue. I mean, standby generator ben mutuminya into on the side. Yeah, na mutuminya emergency match life. So he has questions to answer. No no say yes, Rebecca Jodia or ECG for our Kenya and National Sports Council for and almost scoreboard and I think almost some money.
Na ka be bisa say di kan ECG PR ne kasa mo kan say o de enyo mo adwuma na stadium authorities no na o man hwe mo plant ni
whatever and I make say for now no ECG boss na was Ashanti region no ono and I say be you see a two be mabo ono na be man na wo Ashanti region and na ECG do ono na wo sɛ anyabia yɛyɛ hwehwɛmu na ɛnyɛ ɔno ɛna wayɛ a yɛbɛmu mu but for now no ɔno na atwi no ato a ɛhwɛ ne bo.
All right, these were some of the snipers of shots that came. ECG for who some mekai koko anyido ho na ye bobo Kumasi Agro Pramaso Baba Sports Stadium ne dum kanea na ne bufu ye same way a very popular and famous spa. And I just say a check will be denied so one can say a bed you be you beardy name or see ECG boss or much letters of course. And no one says and I'm say near me bar. Haruna Drisu now minority leader de to just say MPP for share boss or mobile don't bejai e baby don't bejai it will can say NDC for any excuse so mbepa power pa no bedum kanea eso de ne kosi ye e go wi ase ye demu ba mfie nine the politicians there when they get opportunity that's what the governor want to say bibi aboko
nyamiatum
ye do ba de ase ECG for say ye to omo ekanea mu mfie be en9 na ban no ya wo say ma absorb wo mo de koda eye PRC su a no mate wo mo toa sam radio de omo ehwehwe eno no Ghana Revenue Authority say we made over 1 million from just one charging entity. I say networks no baby na wo ho. Transfer to her. Yes, you better say transfer to her. Almost ba ko pe. E bi afa momo to your wallet pe no. 1 million Ghana cedis.
En wo munya.
1 million.
En fa so na no de.
1 million Ghana o matia 1 million Ghana cedis. Minim say a day in a day. Yes.
Hey.
And it's kind of amujo.
Yeah, share the one de be me so man. Ye de see aye din yese monte. En ye na no bi uti. No ati. Edo ti uti. No ti. Ni ati. Wo monte ti yen. Na moma de kro no e peso wo de ye no. Wallahi talai. So man fanya, o man.
No. No. How do you determine say momo sika we? And ye de ye kwan we. Enti e was say.
So mbe chirim.
Komo eye kwan na no macho.
Sambo no so.
Set on my penny for time, okay?
Yes, see toilet.
He pick fans.
Yeah, we see toilet.
And it's a comuya. A boakwa quine a sicom never to us. Now, baby, he levy to us, no.
Somebody,
he levy fans.
There be say, Nano Adam and Penny and another Danko Kufado catch assemblies. I hold on to say, street naming. Street naming for easy identification. And he would say, yes, of my mecano. At one day we are ready to pay.
Yeah,
some will sit for development. Yes, it's accepted.
But I was saying, who
some development in street naming.
Now street naming need development.
Make sure say what's a salary? See, I say, are you getting my point?
I'm getting about it.
I'm not talking about street naming.
Okay, and the chronometer, yeah.
Salai. Street naming.
Where you live street naming?
Sunlight.
No, but it's important, sir.
A serious of mine, said the Ghana for be bre, and no pay a sorry, Kohenra will be under. Mine will be nigh. Ye aquada ajoye, Bamba 4 year Jumano will be nigh. The Kakrebi will be a drone, no diamond and no pay no. Was sending the Ama will be no. That's the call. Now at the end of the day. Na se want me and China de ko dear potty. What is as can ya? Now we need in a year, and I wouldn't in a year. And no papa or say Chairman Sabosubaha, and some maybe on the two, you put a lot of questions. I'm also to the boss, a tremu, they will name, I can't do him, and no credit. Ghana Nibia Pumpuntu. O my in Swami highway, Yaniswadi who ya bota and say, a few days were high, yes, so ya chefa ye bet me a ye. Etimi aboa ama swami etimi develop and I say Asante region etimi develop no o my ye. But the question is, a 2 year general, a what's something saying? Or my Kumasika gray away, and ram me, I am me, I am a brave or one so toya. Sabra Yaka say, will be baby or the pine. Essence your free demo. Got to be a diama contract a bisa 1 year, or my if you come and come up as Maka Sabri. And so no toya and I got any more choky. And so toya and I got any more choky. And so toya and I got any more choky. To say, won't me quote, won't me ma. A pass ya and check. Enti we no dear yes rampanifo watimi ya mampa ya jetum ena ye nyina nso ehunu se mo se mpuntuo eye no kre wo bia so hwehwe mpuntuo na brabom ne na setena mu enti ɛdeɛ ne yɛbɛtumi de yɛn nsa si so akyerɛ sɛ yi levy sika no enie sempoa anaka prɛ ɛno nie ɛba saa enkyerɛkyerɛmu no ɔkyerɛ bi kora sɛbi a mokyim yɛn nsa kora gye sika foforɔ a yɛnim sɛ amfɔkyerɛ ne ntoasoɔ nti no we are ready to pay.
All right, mame nkɔ ahoma no so na mene ɔhene danso Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council ɔmo General Secretary na ɛndotwe nkɔmmɔ na yɛnya nteɛ sɛ wɔn mo se yɛnto ahyɛn kasika mu sentiadeɛ aha mo na mo ka ne ye we ne maka ne fɛ na mekɔ wɔn na nso me mo akyi o na on bomb to say
onyame azo mapo mu ye na on bomb to say
ye ho ye pa wɔn na nso adaroma
ma me nye se kakra me di na ye ɔhene ye bo anyo ɔhene da nso
me pa cho ye fɛ no ɔhene ye bo anyo ɔhene da so get the correction ɔhene ye bo afa me awai because Mrs. Saudi say and me obi kura hu nipa me ne kasa wɔhene ye bo a wadaroma mame musa no pɛ sɛ yato ahyɛnsiadeɛ mu
yo me nua me da I'm a first time look at say ahyɛnsiadeɛ de ba February 21st me no na we am trusting the
GPR24 enam omo kasamafo babontin sɛ wɔn ato emu 20%. Omo ka kyerɛ omo nkrɔfoɔ sɛ wɔn enfa fɛ no so nkɔ 20%. Eba saa no ama ka kɔbɛdie no ho atwape. Mo na mo real coordinating council. Etimo mo se yantumu no de etumi na GPR24 na GPR24 mo nhyamase
yo me nua me da sena o kan na coordinating council no de ye ka adwuma nyina so including the GPR it is obi nyina ba bi ka se ono nko a be nyina ba bi atumu a enye ne fa lo dem no enchechim ka ka on say Lord and tumu bi a ye ni GPR24 any Minister of Transport is still Ghana and the Sabbath will be in a Hosoma. Now, just after me, especially the Minister of Transport, and yet you may 8 million because the Minister of Transport is a key stakeholder. Our knowledge of no message squabbles in a we have to a car that now we have in a park your logo in a bar. It's why I say on long as I walk to me say we have to in the company I'm not sure what the it's here in say it will be a mind because I would hear the cost this is an idea and to know the but I say let's move whatever to some one day
Madam Major Sumamina Madam Smila GPR2 Penny was Santima Madam Smila Salamu alaikum
Wa alaikum salam wa barakatuh
Yo Wadaroma, yenyantie from mo kasamafo sose mato ahyentidie mu eye ohamo bupadua no sesia me no kasai opani ohene ba ye boa owo ohene ye boa imano ohene ye boa wa homa no so se monsi ginaye bia with minister no no so say major stakeholder transport ministry enti montumi fa mo pentum ti omo de February 15% no na eye adwuma GPR2 na ede atumi na mo wa mutumi de tumu saa
miura omai ni bedawasi mi chao tiefo ene Ghana fo nyina die ni ene dei ashankafo GPR2 Ghana nyina ya sha ase 20% di adwuma Ghana Private Road Transport Union ye de ho obia wo ye adwuma Ghana ha bia owo embra nhihye ewo ho bia no so ye adwuma ekofem adwuma ne etosini na ebema suma wo sum Ghana mapa no ebechi a wo ho kwan se wo ye nhihye edi bibi eka ho sebe ya obinya ho faso edi aye na adwuma minua na wo kasa no metie no imprebi na kadeka me perfin ho se wo dua dabafo ho a mimeka ho bi aka ho bi ne nka wo kan kire se daba ni bia ko fili station ne ke atuma mo ntuaka sanse woni petrolfo no enhia enne Uber filling station. Yenya announcement you. Who toss 5 gallons. So one more near na honest canon and sugar tomorrow. Ubu we catch us ya two. Na ubu oil nephew one as o yen dana u free. Emra yet na see. I yet 250% no. And Tiasiako eco ACP say. Se petrol no jump 10% ya ebetu. If you have a pimine, you must say your home, any minia or hine your boy say, and the petrol ya too much could do say. Then Predu do say any yabo minister Pumo, a person in Nisha. And me a person minister, a chance a betul film, and you know, and maybe a call or catch it say, a buying name penny for you, Kufodia. Eti okwaba oba obefre ni na transi empredu do say wadaruma na mi wie mi point mi wie awabem misrew efi obepimne
ebacho hold on mami oyine yebo a wote sesi ade wote okay malas wala kasa ya ma one so kakra wai
yo me da say
miche
efi sa men bepimne Ghana ni bia nim se petrol ya tutum ame say kai we bi o Ghana bia na watini sesi so daba fo kom di omo se be mi eni mi nua ye bo a ena bia ye kuta kupon bi na ento petrol adaba fo to petrol eti se ya hwe am tu lo fe nu amma daba fo ntimi amfa Ghana fo ankwa ma asundwemu ne wakoto type woniska wakoto type wenye swepas bo akosoro petrol anto na kosoto kwamu a na madwarifuo sika ana mudwedie ekoto fomu a na menu mienu ne ye kwana se ye ba ye ne ye monitor drabafo no etienu hia se GPRTU ya drabafo ni drabafo na ye to petrol e pese sun Ghana no ya bo se omunyina mane se ene day 20% obi amfantu no onhyase
Malaswala metwasio na Malaswala mami musa say empempi semutu anamon a mo ne ministry ne hia opani a ono no eyamo kasa mafoka say omo de krata akoma ministry no ekoba ebusumi mienu ni ministry and reply mo nka hwe eti ase mo de abufuo na etu sa anamon we Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council so money omadi nkita ho bebre a meetings ahodo akọ ema mo sigina ye adentina this time around mo chawo mo say mo demo ho na obi antumi enche de mbeye e wom say mo demo ho de nanso so mo se tumi bi ase ye Ministry of Transport anya Ministry of Transport na mo se o mase
me da si me kasa no be kan e na so a confirm eni die ni bua de ma minister no ye de ma Kata ya akọ several times ya bopumo yeyi na pressure ebeda sa daba fo be so mo de kasi wo yentwen na daba fo fo mo kasi wo na Ghana fo nkase anye ne yi emre bi etwamu ye nyina ti ase empesi betu lolu femu enti aban entity tax na gugu petrol so no ne ye maintain fair no ha ye bono anye yi ene ye to lolu femu enti nye se ye pese Ghana fo kwa hochiremu ye da pase afo na daba fo ntem ade ebe yi e be boa Ghana kontuo ne garifo no ene ye yentina se ye die bia na ye to petrol ye change na daba fo enfo mo kan kosi ho na pase afo emo asesa na garifo mo asesa ansani atrasiala ye ne sa
okay Malaswala hold on na Imano ahine ye bo amamintie o se GPR24 hello ahine ye bo
hello sir
o se GPR24 wo mo de omo wo mo ntra ho ma
me ameda se omo de omo ho ya jasu na musa de fe me e kemu nyina ne wona ye mi ada na de sampasa bibi ampa mo ye na sa ji pa be tesi se endo su no mo jina ho dia ada na ye ne wona su jina de sa o mo su jina o mo se anga je su miniam se ni minister kasa o tie edumi mo me isi on me tro fe no o mo gwa fa ko ti kan ko tu sa ji fa no me fa de na
upa tresa GPR2 fo na mo we o mu ti o ma mo mama ne
obi ne mo he edia mi buga na say nyina na ye ko bibia say ye tro le kwa da mo na mo de be ko ye de be ko ye family tre say di family nyina na ye busia edia ne ko busu bi mo de ko na ye fre en kan ya ma say say tumba o mi su Other than what signal said to most I can't say, Are, Yako be a say to Jimmy Paginian too.
But smile and other mama money.
When you say, Yenina, the character from Minister, several times, 1 year.
Oh, sister, Nasa, oh, yeah, well, but more two son, I'm always no come catch them so. Yene, Minister, ya born one fienti, and I'm always near to. Nanko almost so, Emma Yepu to prove, and I'm on two, a bit fumo mumu.
Ya bon mama nie national officers na bo bia ma ne obia ya we me gidi pass e me le twem bia no ye bibia ye to safre bo mama nie we fie bo mama nie na me bia nti a me nya we nko ade opese we ye ne ne afu atwede we yi ase konwa won adaba fo eda ye da omo no wonu ya we problem ne kasa ne ntokwa e ba no ye it's too much it mean nim de nti a ono obekasa bia mo mane empenfo national fo bo na mane ye ombo bia mane ye obia ya we
me no ka say and 20% mo de atum
eni die kwase ne buo ne ahobrasie mu ye de atum a ye sre driver fo ne passenger fo say ya botre enye mfa so twitwidie ye sum pese sum Ghana passengers Ghana
Etibara smala nu say no say me free Kumasi ko takrade a kanene ye say
kanene ye 69
e dey see at 20% to ma say
20% no e see 82 na mum ye 2 na free so
etimoji 80 me da say
Mr. Dasi.
Okay. Mami ko. O hire ebo a. E dey na wo ka twa to o ma tumo e na me no ka say takrade to Kumasi na ye 69. O mo so om de ko 82. No o mo yi 2 no de ache ayi passengers to o mo ji 80.
Yo, ni buso ele un como. We do the betu we say. So the down on and on no koto de am fa nyanka mu na pre.
The ahoro prefer de a. Also the ahoro prefer de obu na pre ti GPR to fa pre bebu on.
Mina Manuel.
Was your koto de ahoro prefer de a.
Ni prefer de yemfa obu na pre.
Obu na pre. It is a C idea. Oh, kota krade akofa aye. Yaka no omo de nyina abeba.
Ano odene.
From 69 to 82. Omo so omo de 2 ache. Omo mama discount.
GPRTU as an institution, no, they are not above the law.
But they are telling you say omo de omo.
Of course, omo ye say ka ho na nkasa ne boa yeden. Fu an so boa yeden. E kwan no ameya na ye de omo fa so no kure to da bia na emeya. Ada na petrol na me twagu kan no ma ye adwuma. Matum na ase hyenti ade de ma mentum. Na kwase adwuma wo ye na kwase nya obi bi ni abobonua ka ba ka kire ne so onya na adwuma wo ye na yesabe eku enkwase adwuma ade na me di gu me kan me di aye adwuma no me di skani bi aka ho ba me de me nyina ba bi a me gina minister wo ye de watena ho serwe toto ne ma no ye de letter betu table so busu me mienu umfre obi a wei eka sen when adwuma
na ya ma mpempi ye ya say we utie ayifo ya GPRT ya ya on ebufu no because the minister ma omo aso a enke nu bia
yes ni anu sia entoto ma
labor ayi munipa yi ye friend say de oye labor and employment
ignorance house ba for we
yeah wo de say niam ani mu yire so a first 4 years ya anti labor unrest o
there be
I'm saying who do no be kakra bia na afeye man near magiji mu over there one on jump mo you tag on the way share those times na po you this a teacher ni concern one call baby oh it tells you say anoba baye mene ohini ni assemble by no hini ni yabote brani entrance kwabra trase
obi enwa o said o tua beben obeti ase na wo yom sasa wo sono bo am sade a o so be kire
well feel disrespected put your mo kasa ni nyina de ko wie ni say they feel disrespected shana no papa bia minim say kwabra na o ye an interview a o se on tibi bia o budget mu say adrama fo obeti say teachers obeti say aban we ma we but driver for omo no e de Ghana e koba business ni never because unti say aban say die say this policy
is for drivers. They have a sad line.
Nya ban we nko free ayi.
Nya ban we be say unti say aban. I'm not talking with you.
So am nyina afeli
ai.
Free jeje a watwe tuo ma ehye mpase ma minisiafo epamo ma emeto wiram. Sa na ekoye. Kufuo ba ye ginam, atamesi aba ye ginam.
You don't get one single policy. This is our policy we there. Yeah, they ma a driver for omo welfare, omo niema. Yo, Kwabra ECG 148%.
Omahine asam na kan wo hu. Sese no ka me akwa se abrabo aye boyi ya ye gina fa akoye ntimi nko ye nim nyina no. Se wunya sika boso me besoyin. Omahine ote o light de o bete o water de. He say biare se TNT asabetomi. So where exactly are we going?
Now we feel danka.
I don't make akajia no so de bi meka.
Akajia de yentum.
Na shit o country be no.
Akajia de yentum omahine. It's very disturbing. Sometimes I told me to be our home. I know my buana a ya. Ibu I was sorry if you cut a soa. What was a dear womb? A bassa progressing wise a crowd to me conform.
You are not
yes.
Moral form.
Morally, not to say, Onyema will form. O mind had you know, he come had that board. Come have a dark board. Uber had done a fit say.
Now, why you careful now? Because you both hard dying cry. No, no,
I don't quite be that.
And a lot of people are doing it.
Dangerous.
Go to companies, private and even public. Kwa accountant on a go here. My friends say IOU a hodwa. And Crawford Eche. Bosumi. Ebedra. Obu one man a ketri and on yin say no. What the oka a bossy about over the counter drag. Office walk round, one more did you almost cow better tiama or and sana did then rap. A car bosumi be a obetria baby, and sana electricity to be on ma. 3 months in electricity, a chair, a compound house. How much you be Johnny a penno cratch? Oh, Ababona a dinner to the extent say a drew sa and pempenso we are. Not or your worker, not Jim Bonin Kwan Ebent.
I am frustrated.
It will be a bunu kakra dia so bibi so eno na koma ura civil service public service nipa kro no just a common letter also ko email no I start any adadra wa ba wo gina ho ara na say you no be contact be any Friday or any do am me come so apprentice also ready yo o file no ho yo ta say 1 hour no mu din komo na onya so na ka so oh madam Mr. Wa we dey yi kakra be o say I love chairman me ba no Rachel no akoyama. Akoya survivor of the fittest. Enti emma we a young man in Ghana. Young men in Ghana. Come na yenka no kre. A lot of them also be settled down Paul worry. Say nyeska ne wo fia. Be ma trust ya wonya ne ho person worry obi baba na odi 37.
Yes.
Kokwa man kwa na ye wo.
Ebu okrebo.
No we. Enye se onya worry o. Nya SHS and abeboa. Yeah, call A level no. Ube ko school no sa ko wie A level. Asa no ko university. Ube wie university no. Now won see ho say bia obedu abi no di be 30 years.
Benya divider bi asu de na.
Unya divider. Mercury bulb aso.
Enya me dem si so ma mercury bulb bone dem. Ne ho ne me nyina asen. E bo so ane me nyina ye white. Ada e be du mercury bulb na be un se wo ne ma asen. Me dem ma mercury bulb bone dem.
And the mercury bulb video.
Eh na mo ji
ya. De ye mo lie. O be ba na le.
Ene me ai se su kirema. Mercury bulb. Da e be du na be un se fi pa na ati mo no.
Wow. Oh, eti and enye I want no more say young man intimi fa education mu say no no de born bra. Most of the time omo mbe paya fan chain. Young boy baby or full slide or turn near man kakra or dwom no onu bon say o ma pagya ntem na de ode a disua besi na ni so
you struggle
uba kwa pese u improve ba wi o masters na ade no o ware no a wonya yi no na o di be 35 36 enti de asie nie hwe se wa o ware 35 e bia u be di 50 years na wo ba ebia na nya ware ya na wo ye ebia after 5 years and after about 3 years na ware ya ubedi 50 years ebia oba 10 years
fellow primary
by the time I oba no university no now call pension o TMU eti kwabena se sie wo pensioners be bro mo da so tua school fees
ba wo hwe ni age no so asabre ko so asset ni bi
me say ye wo pensioners be bria mo da so tua school fees adado amebo ye obi ho no ma se sie ahode ode ye adwuma ense da ni ho eti won si dan a o pesika ha dan o pesika e de ayedai Eddie, I busy 1 or 2. And send the school fees.
Exactly.
And free SHS nearby, no. I will for no money fee and son or move Kualana. See, I feel no more. You have no idea. So when some people begin to talk, say, oh, I was a free SHS, no, Yamasika phone Tiana went to ya. Some for the anomium to show. You almost so sound, sure, by the Kamua. And Kolabi, I'm telling you. A woman say, Yenya and Saye. But me, I don't subscribe to say, Yamasika phone Tiana one. A scaphone on the Tia tax pa.
Yeti woman.
Oh, Tiapa, and to say the basu benefit here. That's the only thing the child will benefit. But almost share choir or mobile faswa, or mobile to me a bois. Ama and never be sa feeding nomne sa near my baby on my baby and it's ampa one and tidy. The GD say, well, by maybe on man, Mammy Foy, baby on man, and tomorrow talk away. Over to the
they can afford it.
They can afford it. But say a mercy can food January 1 yet the saddest thing she never to her. Who create problems?
The thing is free senior high school, so if it must be done, then it must be done well. I didn't hear you. Yes. But as a part of my culture, no. The thing is free senior high school. Yes, if it must be done well. As a part of my culture. But I had happening. Say, what to a memo? Na se be a woo year, Jumangina, now the new equity, electricity bill, water bill. One say, I be mine so no mine. I did back where Yana etaha ye pa and say,
okay. Kwabra, Mamenya Kofi Capital, CEO, Consumer Protection Agency. Many are penny Kofi me watching.
You should make sure it's here for.
I'm going to say.
Because dear, I am home.
Kofi, the family here, I can't say why. I am. Mammy, come on. ECG demands ya or more demanding. And now, Osha E-Levy Subaye, Abino. Nipa OGG or say within a day, one charging unit per they were able to make 1 million Ghana cedis, which means government is roping in a lot of cash. By any kind of ECG, what is the way forward? The BICG, the court, not PRC, say Bema or say government institutions all over are owing ECG.
Hello. Rami Sancho with you for you. Mameka, the Kakafa, Obiano Oka, say, or say, anyone say, Yakasha, Escafo, Omuntia, free HSS, so meeting Nature, Ghana, Hayani, Nemayi, baby, a cushion free, me pacho, you are quiet, you who say, as may see an answer of Bentin, Naketia, and Sunintino, Abia, or no, a salary. Mano intimi enkin kano yes man support to account Ghana maybe say your website how do you determine say obi you hear and you say back where also intino so be ton body wudum and now be ton na yo wudum ne maame ebia na maame say o oji wudum no and now body oji wudum no e chen wo a wo te radio issue na pay wo kasa be and so you see what you hear ni. You have what you here? Hello?
Asipa.
Aha. And this idea and contest, I'm on no. You need your own a income. Any of the judges say, A be our ba. Say. Nanya say, yes, Tatiana, yes, when will be in Chia. Kobena and go phone to Yadiaka. Ghana, you pay free, your mother. Your biggest problem, no. I buy no Bobosia. Now the bad room, no the Bayadia, Naya and Tiaka, I buy no business escape. Namifako ECG, Gala water, fast more Canadian. Ubesia say anope who free we say me am 1,000 cities and that's a 1,000 we no beti ngaji ontibinye and isi gini Ghana water for there the omo no can say de kombenya and can say ni ema omo a proposal enye guarantee wa gene na work and the pana with the command no say anope we yire buy would be a many thousand if you are your baby 200 no watch it will make you able to mommy and worry about ECG in Ghana water because you be stakeholders meeting me meta the minimum patch of mommy can't who said for the past there 1 week prepaid meters in the onoma what charge ya what kotona which ya kano who do fear and yajima.
Yes. I'm up for complaining, pa.
Thank you. And you hear me. I need the almond can want them. Now, what you at the end, I say, here, almost in fix it. Now, Ghana, I confide you 3 on a bar. And Yama, Brunini, dear Juma, a man of autonomy. I say, you do Ghana, near where she said, yes, the town. What of innovation about? And answer Abba for Yaba. Say, oh, Baba Yama, one can will meet her. Ako pepe yo. Who be do ya? Computer no. How de buy no. And they will serve no. And you communicate. And you go prepaid. Omo meter bi. You find a Nuri meter. Nuri meter no. And I'm from Swabaso. Now from Swabaso no. And yet no one buy. A buy a ben now. If you say, eti so do you say you man? Sammy and I'm on you. San Francisco almost spending 48 hours continuous. Yes, Ghana was even a me my band Ejima and a 8 o'clock, about 5 hours, no time in a bag and all. A year the action. And yet, you man confront now throughout the night, 24/7, and fix it. Never go out as a line.
Meteo pa Kofi.
And then the idea was say you need ECG for Ghana water for there. Never more for myself, Ghana water for there. Maybe say you watch.
Ada confident na on person bet Ghana water for us.
Ghana water ade no mo ye. Maybe say mo. Ghana water ade no mo ye. So mo say anya trama ensu asay. Me pacho me ensu ejima. Na ro aya Ghana water no. Wo wa trama ensu asay ya. Ye say obi ko tutu anoma ho e wo ensu no etifia. No aba na for be say why na ọba ọsẹ wọn ehu nsuo no wọ anafọ yẹ ti wọn mo yẹ nyina nti kuroma ẹna deɛ kɔ so eti sɛ wo wɔn ntumi anyɛ wɔ adwuma na asɛm aba mi na nyɛ metua ɛnna debia no ne yɛ se ɛyɛ mu tua nsa how about mo fix ansa ne yɛ tua ebisa o wuti wei obi ebe ye adwuma wɔ ye promotion wɔ anaasɛ ɔde advert ba musa contract ne boa
okay
ɛni sɛ wɔde ba na wɔbɔ no afa osika ama wa sɛ wogya bɔ
agya bɔ ne akɔgye sika aka
na akɔgye sika thank you ɛti bi sa sɛ ɛyɛ na de bia no come on ɛnyɛma nyigi because obi asɛ deɛ ne sɛ also make sure sɛ nkanea any issue aba ama yeso so yetime tue bi na woka aka man for the one maybe say how say Ghana Airport Company especially ama you say Ghana Airport Company pass the on baby ano aba Ghana Airport Company $100 if you know
anio
Ghana city
$100
every day nipa e back to the airport.
Then I'm to the electricity for car.
Mamen chill. A boni any damo. And Ghana catch for special moment a bear juma. And you bugana for. Okay, mining. A juma could be in one more say about here. So I'll prepare the budget. From our Ministry of Finance. Offer Kania. And I say so. What is it? Now, for the same year it is kind of manner when you say we are bad juma it is a when tia ya beka say ye mano just kano one with the year workshop one with the top business class one with the 2 pint one with the year and near man for so ni so e dey na me hu le ye be ye PBS P private buy no yes omo na wo be disca na wo mo ekoye no
PDF
PDS and USID for America. What didn't you know? Now, I'm going to have my some millennium account, you know, 540 million. And I'm saying, yeah, yes, idea will be Uganda and India. And see, yeah, they go for me, I'm saying, we are taking Nikobi. You call Uganda, no? And now I'm chief director of finance, Katrina says. Woman, son and next year, and woman who said, there be finance for this campus uncle for now, ministry for now. Woman, now better than Banso. It's one man, electricity for no, and stores and say, oh, be what it can be. When you are, can you? Some year, you know, say, bills don't go for you. You're free one bedroom Ghana. So, what do you, when you be quite to the Kakra? Who is that electricity for? Omoko Dundum, Polytechnics, any some schools, Ukaya, years back. And I'm afraid, and I say, because easy for no, and Huntino, maybe I'm going to do the first, Jubilee House. Because I'm on it, White House, will try electricity bill. 10 Downing Street, will try electricity bill. France, Abrantia, or winning election and here. These are almost presidential almost electricity bill. Maybe so, Jubilee House, the Bena Obetia electricity bill. Jubilee House, the Bena electricity bill. I don't know, almost your mobile data, almost the electricity bill. As I come out here.
To Asipa.
And she said, Yen Ghana for yet one. I just to say, Muya Jubilee House, Muya Ghana Airport Company, Muya Asoja for, Muya Police for, Muya Mubaya Tabani, this kind of mama, and this kind of Mubaya electricity bill, and then what bill. Opako, police barracks, says here, Kosher, police for Yerma, or Muya ice water.
And no more ice can fridge jacket, fridges I can see.
Thank you. That's all I need to know. One India. Am I in it? It's really a may change. Yes, here for stakeholders meeting. May change Ghana Water Day electricity company for. Never touch the PUS for the first time. So many no man young cancer me. They see for a car. Amount 40 or man. Every train has said, I'm over 2 years.
Crow.
I can't afford you more. Minumino, they should prepaid me. Yeah, the SI are near Dumino. Minumino, yeah, me and Nuna, yeah, the Discapotono, yeah, the SI are not the Dumino. Now, I didn't see that. Ubia, would be a free no. Would you free no? Now, was was 3.1. And this are the idea. You know, the kind of kitty said, you may be on man. I was say ECG for no, and then Ghana Water for a year. There is one Ghana Water. Almost almost you. In Grandia, almost you, meaning Kumasa. In Grandia, a man, yes, Indiana, 2 days, no ensure. Now, maybe so. And one more 2 different sizes. Me, my water treatment. Yeah, usually it's will be a call. Am I in a call? Is only for the attempt. Second for your Yapagro. Now that they are trying to project, who's a phone issue? No, and so project. Our treatment, you know, what do you do at the room? Near trauma science, you know, a sample to Mukoke. Almost so many form a Middle East and to part. I better that you know, a young topa. Yes, yes, me say, baby, on my Kumasi and Wabi and this animal. Maybe the question is here, now who calls up? I'll bet I can say, who waits when you with you may intimo. Omana you may you. Minamela Betiaka. I was so perfect. We are, was we know, what book say? As the town boy intino. Yes, was in India. Now, oh, yeah, how some animals come out of the way. There be a dana, Saniaka, or Mudia Muchia, the you let me out working. I almost say, I say, when you 1 million a day. Maybe so. You let you know. Yes, I had the part, and you baby, yes, you have to. The question is here, accountability, no. Find a better verification. Back of what? Find a better verification. Yes, you come, Mumia, the air, no. Yes, sorry, near Tommy about. Yes, you have come on it, near Nam, near Yen, near Muru. The Bedru Ghana, the Brodia, ya Koya, the Pumia, no. Anna, the Baku Manama, oh, mine, maybe, sir, Boni, what could the promo? Okoya, no, why in the Mayantina, was being escaped the ball was ya. Now, what about was out the other? Every day, Dana told ya, say, ye chummy. Bisa, Obia were too quiet for Amonivia. Baby, you discuss a CFI too. So, I had the carpet here, it's 4x4, Utia 1 CD. Ufi, a Crefia, Utia 3 CDs. Nanipa now this idea by no, or no cry any. Now, Utia 3 CDs are, who basically, I can say, for your time.
Kofi mame fam si anamo na ye to aso free ha Kofi Capito and I any chin komono or stakeholders meeting e baso na obeche na adwene pa. My lady and gentlemen, ya me makwaba
akonta me joso
abono nso apa me ti dunum yes ya trans 630 yaw sheno so
akonta mbacho yo
so the meka no
mbacho yo.
Thank you very much. Say as basu bi no. Oba no wa pink top no about tie.
No problem with pink top here.
Any tie. Be ma de bia me mom ta she pink.
Na say osu kuru she pink.
O mu mienu na unu nim. Unu no de akra do de alon table tie so abo ha.
Ukuru no.
Na abu afu ai.
Na ka cha no was say
na 33 ka want. Ani agire ukuru no. Do anu so de be pie. Pink top me she pink. Samon ko an.
Edu ukro botai na no asade alonte
once tank
enketo abi no
wa sha pink ya na bot alonte no bo ha
wo a on pe ho na o ka o se dey
wonyi du bende tisa na ye de benantim
na ya bo ama super pink no a ode tire jira
boss e die
where boy man san
resource person wo botai onu botai
where boy man san boy man
already ya ora aba from abitio on ECG komo ikaka but answer na me pamocho yero asare bedi akon enra people really wanted to know what exactly happened. Okay. And the video now, okay, asem no. Yenti. Okay. Video no asabedi aku video no. Yenti. Me say wa mo phantom no bi entie bi. Say am pass say o asabedi aku confess say ade. No bi entie bi.
Sumpana 3.1.
Ai na bibia anya dai. Almost me nya abote kakra ho. I know be ante ne ho ase because enra na ye nchi no ahyew say I am pass waka ente sa I am pass et sa ne ho ndema minim so onam kwan so konkran sa na mate no but ye pese ye bo video no na nka ye nya no a na ebusa no say ye bo video no say na wo kae na et say akasi ani I doctored because it can be done. And I say pepe now can
Sumpana 3.1.
Yentino.
Na tu ahene ne esi ahene fo mu de nyina gu nsene ni no mu se we na betumi ayama. Nti no de I believe in competition.
Okay, so send you okay, ubi a campaign or bre or boka bebre so your man a chance. So who they are obre ya last minute were you compensated? Were you giving something for near washing went to me any anti-yam one contest, you know.
Oh, sure. Make a boy in a phone to him.
Okay.
Because they felt to say, Oman, yes, they've not been fair to me. It's me cry no. A bass and me jahotu cry for 6 months. Man, say, nada, no matter some to cry. Wabana, a new dim commobian, I'm sure. Well, they more feel that Mobaya, they have some deal baby. Maybe to him, a country was a teku and awesome point on from yeah. Then I say, couldn't at least make all rounds in and send a boy and people on the road. Until Oma Cotnas in Oma Junior home, no more a discovery bread.
So, Chairman, how do you?
Tia sama papa kai. Ya no ka say allegedly Supreme the waka no but ono no tro say confesses to say ne o say asarbedi akon I took money asarbedi akon confesses
another newspaper the custodian so say so kwa na we me ho ana me and the Supreme newspaper so the beto so enra say
now let me go to the lines and speak to Chairman Asarbedi akon. Chairman me watching now bomb to say
I don't know no so
metie wasem no mentie no audio me share video my bomb and Ghana nyina tibi o say omo compensate you not say Jainia mouse can emom e ka wo boy no na wo ja hokra tu kwan bosumi nsia to buy no omo frɛ wo so omo ne waka asem na so yo untumi si pose obo ka 1 million na 2 million ti de omo afisi on be ya asomdwe beba e na omo pay sika bi di ma wo e no na mete ya doctor no ana say ya na kan
say ya no me kan na I ho say ade aye cameras enim na ya record na obi tumi tia ade no sa see politics aye na ma yimra mu kakra so because at the end of the day no yani aye pre akonya nyina no obi obenya bia MPP adwuma no obe na ye sese ye ho sa na obetna so na party fufuro bi di attempt a we de wa unia na eka ho na ye no de ti me de
to office wo opponent bi na opeso say wo
minim nyina ma me kura information nyina
ukra information say one of the contestants na opeso or you na see out there
sa pepe
why no
the actually make us actually you see and yes what the actually be share wa me no be dinko because here ko about to and yes say we be class in binama obi ho actually no so me ka
ade we be to ho no unya sure say betimi adi unya kakra because ebn me ne o ka wo cheche mi na media ma bo tape na mo bia video asabo radio ama obi atibi na wan hwe so bia obi so ante de otena na no no wafa enti de na wo ye wo ho anim ho ya
oh me gusu bo ho dawra na wo ma me ni o be hia so nyina me kura ayi audio no na ma ba kire wo no mo so ati no mo ho
oh okay
enye sa akra na
and ye pa because I beto dwa no na akofa nsam piaba comments are man from a pass ye no na nye enti adwuma de wo be free now till 28
obi ka sa asem we to so a na o ma he tell the man nyina dri na no kure se bibi sa akra wo ha ti betimi aba be gina abontiak me hunya so di but that is politics for you about to say yeah obi who if he's an ho trainer no fees or fair because as I be there for ye there wunya bibi empantare nti sa nkontompo semwe no mana obekeka
chama Asarbedi akomada ase ma menya wo na to adwuma so okay hanmo de we believe in fairness we believe in accuracy now eno ameti asem okay kwamra one of the aspirants say quite around now we are no aja 20,000
200 million
yes
17
members no constituency no beto aba.
Okay.
We are no. I said, if I'm sure Munji Nayam, 17, Obia 20. It's a chairman first verse 1515. Now 17 na kana for 1,000. Bakusukwa Uja 5.
Just 5,000.
Okana same we are no Uja 5.
Hey, say chairman there is enough from.
Now imagine 47 constituencies and everybody takes 20,000. It is being alleged that is what is being paid.
Okay.
Bakutia 5. Bakutia as I did not say Busano.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, Obrofono.
That's a wonka.
Extremism.
No, some papa said, say, also, say, when the 20,000 and I
say, 20, go see be 20. A be 5.
Ready be free boys. Oh my,
one be free boys no.
Ready be free boys no.
Boys no cash.
Boys no. Ma wouldn't be.
Catch me.
The kind of politics I hear in Ghana a dangerous power.
Hey, 20,000.
A baby bitch says unisika. Contest bia won't member.
Kwamana dey you wani na se sia kra. Ghana ha kra unisika see mu.
Yes.
Unko contest kra na unisika yes uti say dey. Thank you.
Isisukwa. Tikoto sisukwa. Adibia ni. What here yes.
Twaso.
On say ehu pa o. O man hwe sika ye bodin ye o. Now the your rough calculations na hwe ade. Say obeye sa ade we sa constituency.
There's a 10 constituency be 2 billion.
Abba
multiply by
4.
4.
Abba
8 billion.
2 billion.
4. 8 billion
plus 7 they go actually.
Plus 7 they go actually. So you are looking at
now bofu.
Yeah. You're looking at 9.4 billion.
Yes.
Now bofu.
And the day of elections, it's on the day of elections. Such a person can pay 50 million.
When we are just to convince you. When we are just to convince you.
And when you hear this, now amemuono any o man for na omutimem so omuchire omo. No omutise obi contest. Now allegedly this is what the person is dishing out. Utiwa na obuofu.
Yes.
Di obi ti ho na ne buofu na na dan kwakufu ado awon won tu escama obia.
Enu na ma wo second term no na wo di lusu no.
Yes.
Complacency.
But I
because me no am you crack me walk grassroots no. Say sika me nyi bi. Me ho kire me. Baby we are saying me na me kwa kura sin kwa wura fiem.
Enko ye campaign. Eti police station for no one nko.
Me nko na.
Wo the man so kan kwa wo so bedi.
Nana Akufo-Addo ne ma pa wo ye me nko nko ba hu dawuro. Enti ane ye nto aba no. No more matter opposition na come di wo no. No ma ha o mani so na patu a buare. No ma kwato e kom nti. No ma nwini. Enti second time na ababy ko opposition nye nipa no na empe.
Oh, people and no so no ma sha no. Internally. Thank you.
Netele. Extremism. Monotonium. You know what it is, baby.
I like that. I like that. Enti eba ne sa no na asem no akoya asem kase pa wo mahene. Baby ye keka kɔ no. O se enam sikanti ye beyi wo bi a wo ba be occupy position bi a wonye capable of that position. Eba sa adwuma no wontimi nye 1. Money pana more constituency no what department in him, but you might not know.
They know.
Oh, say will be a while.
They know, but
take a decision
out of self-conceitedness and selfishness.
Sir, I didn't say whatsoever.
I know, no Sophie say Nico courses in it.
Yes, I can remember. See,
MPA Oba Maya to Abamano. Ultimately, 50 million Maubiano. Busa say, yeah. Nipa no tia 50 million mu sen kra na any opportunity call the hobby
there be
and you also feel say one can see in at that moment na oh who ni bio
opportunity comes
and do also sika bia mpini be kwakopedia winning no or the beba.
Yes,
now look at omo chairmanship omo shase here national force what asim eno amenya message from Nana B ho so oba Asante region oba start campaign. And watch 10 points. Now I'm so sorry.
But who's an paper be there?
Very good. But yes, chairmanship ever corner Asante region. This is the first time a sitting chairman person will break it the
agenda.
Utio. The sitting chairman wants to break the 8. And Ashanti region Hanomo chairman Biasuni wa wako nimpresada. Ebi sida.
So can this be?
To me wants to change the dynamics now.
Okay.
And Ebiasu sida se obia ede. Obia break 8 no. It will move that time so. I was here day. You don't to form
such a record.
Yes. For chairman to sumami.
Back on the line.
Chairman Sarvedi Akumasa Fro Biewa and Komodiebi na Debaba. Wadaroma. Ya sumami kakrawai.
Yo.
Okay. Yantia say my probo ya Sikavia Shasi PPM. Ebitia 20 or constituency. I'm talking about 20,000. Ebitia 5,000. Wadaroma now tia say.
Maybe I'm banana on the dinner.
Chairman, do you quite cry?
Oh, that old friend, but the cat carry the man, but and yes, and
do my Cassica.
You see, they are politics now, and they are my Sikasem debris. Oh, yeah, I'm saying, yeah, yen to me, Yanni, Papa, Umbaba, Bijuku. And is it the highest bidder? Is that what we are doing to our party now? You know, maybe see Kasem, the two say I'm coming to say, name win, near outside the Diaco, which me I do man and assume.
Okay, it's Woody Oka, as Empano, we are no man. Now, Lord Fabu Modu, over to my Lord for 1,000 Ghana. Okay. Chama me da say Ojuan Hobakama
East GS PRO a friend of Kobla Delano Abuchi on a drive time who's who me feed them classic also a na or you check up
Kajan Samus me checking I like it.
I love it.
GS PRO.
Aye, bro East
oh okay on the Tramo Drive Akwanso Sem oh yeah Akwanso Sem no Akwanso yeah mama ntio on ECG
oh my now on fear say
me why do you want to know
hey befa ba you
Papa no what did say
what do 80
what did 80 na ne niema nyina ayemre enti wo frewa
man wo bisa me ba na wo mfie say na na me wo 16 do siamo a o says eh befa ba you
elia omu rijalo
no what checking the hour far from 16
so who's our fache
what's in the hour no of every 16 more years ahead
me director na ono ho o de do be free China by me do na nam ye hu dede me wo adwuma mu am so papa bi wo so arawa na me man akonya me ba na no na me tisa wo ya duro bi hu ayi na na me de we an ho so na me se agya wo mfie sen o se eti na me so wo pressure was Yanam say, honey, and your mount. Pressure was when one mama nantia free her bank, come jammy quite until so any aja kakra. When you so if you are one more Robin Korean,
na ya pese entrance Kebenya adumba koka chama wutumi ene yina ke musa omo so se honorable adio me so but omo nyina my producers again yeah ma me on the ECG issue na afei ya wrap it up na panel ne abaye ne wo sase ma me tio
akonta ECG for me hu ne so ma failure over the years ECG adwuma na esi ho no no o ma failure over the years free tetempre de oko ECG na akọ meter yesi a new meter etu betima use no for about 3 months 4 months 5 months 6 months na obele mai adea excuse omode man say a new meter and configure ye mobile say your computer no but nipa na apply to momo office no say open meter
tiana na man fancy man
before some very lazy meter na dia man say am fan kobo ne down no ade na one queue answer mo system ni mo e ye de enko a free young pontimbre so ECG for the a new meter into yen queue share system no more. Then the partner use you say a process and then we see baby a process in a twitch. Computer age and a honia maniamana near packet. A fast near the Adigo no, Oko ECG or cramming just process animano, and that's go. It will not fail in pa. I could tell you to Chroma say now can't be so bones ECG diaba. You could to International Airport the Yaka, a Ministry of Finance the Yaka, a Jubilee House or Munchiai. I didn't the ECG for who said this state edifices and institutions
they are always in arrears.
They be almost defaulted. It's the ECG. And your proposal and come on say, Yahusa didn't muntia. A year day, Cabebum, it's your Persia Boamo, Yavian Bogu, President to crown and obey. What I say, or make sure say Jubilee House, on back convert to ammonia money in out to Sula. It's your dentina, some ministries, no, any department, I would know, a head or more budget. For or more offices.
I don't know,
and then you more assist you almost say your proposal like your diabany. And that's a boy like to nobody use Muntia into your boamo. Mukradi offices, mu use from an upper 8. Ecosi, 5 o'clock. Namu coffee. It's a reality gumwa. Momradi engine. No more so. Namo the idea Eddie Jumadia didn't want to use office. Yan Canyon for Emma Ghana for no. So, na quese, yet threat the Honomoa one ECG for the Aba. Kotoka International Airport for the Eka. Our bra, ECG management is better by proactive. That's our state institutions now. One more entry
or they can take action and cut these lights off.
That's it.
And turn a blind eye.
That's it.
They will pay.
It's
imagine say Kotoka International Airport ECG akuchaka near.
Nano mucha ba kumuno. Nano mucha ba kumuno. Yana omukotia mobility. Nano I say I Ohini Jan Sports Stadium one crane. One so the cows then do omukotia mu. Ye bobolo kumase. In the history of Ghana Black Stars match. Ye nya 14 billion. Ye hu bi da. Sa 14 billion mo si ECG for Baba Yara Sports Stadium Musakra Sports Stadium Edemoka say 4 billion. You know answer mo te 14 so.
Now mo dey o time
ye niam bia ECG for no over the years
proactive to so many things.
I compare ECG to timer. You done no PDS a Jumana PDS. The same workers now.
But when PDS came, yes, the workers were performing.
Starting here for Florintra.
No, until sir deals no ne arrangement ba say. Agrophobia e can and every Ghana no. Kwabra, go and find out from the workers say PDS 1 year penal as compared to all these
times as ye bedum kan e omo de press release beba say monye
for indication now ya
so that efficiency was it not the same Ghanaian workers ECG for now then I change it by ECG now baby
them na so mind where they are simple now no Blaster one where they see ya
that's it
Blaster one where they see ya Blaster ye coach is free ho near the coach in the who the boys in here.
Okay.
I say who the boys in here.
I don't buy who I'm watching.
Major so
now bomb to say.
About the chairman.
Yam come by the tiawa. My problem mo yanti say mo kono. A boy my crowd or some ranty and yes more dish out cash pa. Whatever my uncle constituency. Who know we are out here say.
Yo, me that say what friend and pay me chair what you for. Nitio mo ani say say maybe a criminal and maybe a necessary way a politics no and biaba politics nema asesa se nito bia your margin say ka and never more manya position as am a twam the so much say a twam the be a dru no the delegate ebe hwe ni say osompa if you be na free for some be no masom asante some be no masom Ghana some be no masom MP one kasa some be no masom MPP some be no masom asante some be no masom Ghana and when the be adwuma so my imagine say sika no be ko twetwa atoni panize tomato so asambre e twam to mini free o matu so we need track record papa bi agina nchen be bi a delegate o mu bekasa o mu nya te o mu hu sia bi o mu sika Ghana nkache and this asem na mo kasika skasa mo fanton chen a twam is a pen of the past.
Mebao na meba cho mami musao ukona ni omudi nkoma uwie na oba enti wunya omo lorry fair kra
amamre obi asabi obi free baby no the car and of a taxi, no ban or invited and waba, or qua at least in the case, ubit
Nemo, on time, Sika Pudo be someone
acceptable. But so my imagine says, cannot be here. And you know, Omni message, Omni agent, Papa Biama party, Omni agent, Papa Biama Ghana, Omni agent, Papa Biama Santidia, Omuntumuna, Nayami Bekasa, Namina Yasumono, Afui, or Bekasa, we have the discipline system. I am ready for it.
Sampana 3.1.
Chaba Dumba, Mammy Fonsia, Minim said, wa probo, over Cosso, I brace him, you know about trans 101. Now I do at least what do our day Babaya, Santi MPPY. Yamin Council. Okay, yeah, now Casa.
It's a Sikandi Edea or Butia. Our friend is a when you're a human to Messia.
Oh, my, and yes, some over can you. Ghana politics, and yes, some now over catching and you bet you, you the overcome. And you the party, and you impart in the vision, and he just pay us and go. Very simple. How my opa some hair, minimobia what you could mass her, and so therefore that's a we will see what that. For you, come on.
So, Tia,
you will see, you will see, and to opa hair, yet we are one more cast more petty training or MPP me, or my woody a whoopah, Casamadi and Chin. Now I'm many panistic, I'll bury it. What set it 0 record? What I say, what the opa in Tia, and Copa Bussia Betia, and Copa Bank Bussia Betia. Now the Atera horse say, would the real senior saying now would him when I was visiting? Now you are catching some photo.
I am saying this on authority, sir. Most of the elections are a cost of constituency near MPs. They go for bank loans and they lose. You born my the collateral and the car be who's what you can't be a bank. I'm telling you, there are some kind of a minimum. Yeah, I was a no, what do you swat on the other one? What do you basically 5 billion? It's a risk venture.
This risk is the papa.
But you will agree with me, sir, as I'm talking now. There are a lot of people that so take our bank.
Yes. Wakoji bank loans.
Yes. Over chairman. What's your interest?
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Hey.
Ya wa MPB o mra se bejo fia o winning ye utia.
Yes. Ene. Ba ku bi kura de me kai.
Na e di asem ya utoka. Bank fo no tumi de ma o na because sa ka we no. E betimi ase.
Enya me na ji na.
Mami ska
ba baby asa no papa no. Wana ante.
E ka se ba yo.
So me kan de na o ma na ye te say wama.
Ba ku tell say
assemblyman e bi ji lo.
MPD on say prime minister no no. Obetimi akọ so ho. Na wakọ akopia tum. Na ebia ayeyi. Na afe akekese ni
ya botsa na me ya chama
o mati wala so
C2
mame kwa ho ma no so na me ne chama wontumi jotwe nkomo
CW2
chama me mache
Super Bibra
chama na what to say
to say
bibi aboko
to say
me ho ye pa na so e
to say
on Temenka. Hello, chairman. Oh. I say iPhone 13 114. I very much say big watch now. I was asking my big watch now. Yo, I'm telling you, there are a lot of MPs in Parliament or Motica. There are a lot of assembly members. Assembly members, oh. Yo. Oh. Yo, me say, Opa. Let's activate the lines. Young free assembly members or muko elections, you know. It can't be your bank. Me see in Ghana today, if you share kwabra kasi asemo kan o se wan tua you lose
it is true na assemblyman so no e be tua de na ma
na onim say assemblyman no o win ni wi a o enjoy share na PM
the member there. Be say Boama secondary school cry e call ye no. Wo dey say wo PSP. One che house and now 110.
Na no kwanya na corruption is. Obi ba che house obi a che chocolate.
Obi
o che pen. Na no nya enticement.
What na pen there.
Yo! Try. So we are about che pen na obi constituency we che ska.
Oh,
every kitwa.
Say another amafa, ya amafa what you say about.
Akwabi a man the manifesto say don't worry. As I promise, I will not be like Ronaldo. I will deliver my papers not like Ronaldo. Oh, yeah, Taco, Fiendisi,
serious.
People are paying huge and they are owing in banks. Yeah.
But I could
election way on. You're about 2 about we. Obibe winning. But of Shege for Shege reasons. Obi Sube Lusu.
And
elections way. So yesterday I spoke to a young man. I said the budget for election I'll be going. About 4.5 billion.
That's 4.5.
Young man, 4.5 billion.
Hey, I could talk 4.5 billion dollars.
I'm fan call elections now. Yamutu.
I could talk 1.5 from Koto.
You will be called pride and prestige.
Good idea, pride and prestige.
So the hoorah. So the hoorah man, you say more. Kwabra. It is all how we are in Central for Jume. Ebian kabet my any other way, but that is your passion. And it do maybe say a Jumano to me yen send your pa when you cranch.
But now the neutrality allowance are him.
Not very good. One day metrono. A desire beer. Young man, I see so person a politician.
He's willing to serve.
Hey, he's ready to die for it.
Yes.
Hey, dear, Obi teaching. Woman a Jume biasa de obecha dear.
Keep quiet.
Obi super bank. Wanya juma banker, any certain life cry, wanya be nursing. That thing, very good. It's that young man, no, sir, Otuminya 5 billion.
Nakuta politics a year, Juma.
Yes, politics is a profession.
Politics,
yes, but the way say people who did not go through the mail, so foreign jurisdiction. Obibe MP or start your community.
Yes.
As a leader. Oremuko, animal to say unit committee, assembly, or DC, presiding member, or your MP, or to say man penny John Dramani. So you be man penny John Dramani. And it's a man for say he has gone through the mill and knew everything about administration. Or mistakes me because what fat. Local governance, I understand ministerial governance to vice president to presidency. So what's a penny for me bonus of what say you are not everything when it comes to Ghana. Why fail?
You have done it already.
Very good. On the amateur no. Eti young man be opiti ya no abepe MP no awene. Na kwata ma se. And no utie chairman Sambos. Okasa say that is why I can say Ghana for the kind of people we bring to parliament. Because if we say call parliament 97 until this January, he was bashing parliament, the kind of people Moses here.
Oh, yes.
He said it. Say we bring in all manner of people. Because the constituency or your popular
young boys in the yummy and says for
yes, a lot of the young guys of call parliament. The youthful impetuousness na ko raho. Na buru jinjan.
Ka ben sam no a ye dey take
radio so no.
Ade na ye dey call. Omo dey call ho no.
Say me dey abo ma radio me ne kwabra kase na. Ye timi kase di ho atem. Enti ko ra parliament no.
Na dwen dey say.
O kasa to power.
Yes.
Enti o fi say parliament kra no enyo obia ena mkwarane mu mpanimfo no parliament sia hey brebi say na me refi parliament me bu say honorable say how did no mo allow befi a backbencher.
Ochibefi.
Ma otimi free sro obegyina form of say do nkete am free sro ha. Now no moment commanding leadership so mumpie. This thing is unheard of.
That time no mo check your number na mo ano. That time
it was a mafia work.
Mafia nti no mo pekon be fa so mo de betwia fa ade ne so 11 no.
And they needed the young men.
No mo here boys ne so mba be sa action no.
The answer penifo said that you
money. Penifo ni you money my boys no. Enti boys ni be ya no mo be chire ko
because I didn't get it.
Na NDC for no numbers chain MPP for no.
To come to Abana ke be chia ba.
I can no jigu from day one. It was checking who said, as you don't get to one pump mono, and a young boys near Masay and Chassis, and the NTS. I got on MPP original elections, any chairmanship race. No, where Papa Saribediaco, and Titia made it here, and it's a media, and yes, no evidence. And just a can say, by was why the tutor form no. Yate say a Papa Saribediaco Beco. Yate se chama untumi beko. Yate se koka soso beko. Yate se edumbe uwa beko. Yate se uya penny kwabno uso duomi ebi be disqualify no.
Are.
Ebia sa na yate ti o.
On be disqualify on what grounds?
Asarbedi akobeko. Chama untumi beko. Koka ebeko edumbe uwa beko but kwabno uso duomi ebi be disqualify no. Reason ne say sa ne comment bi okokan say otua 50 million. And the amount delegates of a Joseph woman to Obama no and a Yisike when in Kumobi Okodi was it or you repose a baby?
I think or you
money so on it Joel Kodin Komobi about Nisiketia say the assets Sikanoana then the Otua 50 million and Nipa about 500 and something Fino no. Almost said that my branch be Kofali case a special Peter ho. Okofali case bi eno na omo be gira so na omo de aye ne say baby e kika kono it is alleged akota
that I agree with you
in capital letters
you are on grounds
it is alleged
but the best me can
e ba be wie say
mu go use ade we MPP for team
akota
so ade we at this moment mu go use ade we and they disqualify no everybody knows say Adiomi stands for Alan
akota Bako so ne say.
I don't think that makes sense.
Bako ne say. Ode ma mentwi wemra.
They should let him go and lose.
Eno na ma kwabno so aduami on be disqualify ne. Sa ne yatete allege o. On be disqualify no. Ene ma Asarbedi akoba picture nim. Asarbedi ako coming into NPP race we no was because say no matter from powerful quarters say baby
Adiomi
might be disqualified.
So they will need another face.
Yes, on here and on say Adiomi ne Asarbedi akon the hope of the older generation of the party in the region.
Okay.
The older generation bia omo ba ya omo tete nche no if you say
they feel aggrieved to say no alpha party na.
Yes. Good. And niam bia amrantie no aye no omo feel say omo kasa kire omo mantie te say party no eje power in 2016. No mo expect say amrantie ne be ye ABC omo anye omo ko ka kire omo manfi in 2020 omo say wi ni bio omo say akoko ka kire amrantie ne say ye ne mpanimfo ofie ye mfa nto ha ye nwura ha ye nkwaji we ase anto asum papa bia so it omo no say or
representing an older version of
or say older version nso so nya candidate wom na mpanimfo no di nachi na mo ko kasa kire nkwala no mo gidie say omo mpanimfo no ko ferie bia enkwala ni bidi wo mo na bia no mati wo mo eno kire na nkomo de kwabna uso duomi eba eno makote say baby ekika kono kwabna uso duomi ano ene nkomo bia okokodi ye no ebiom be gira so de disqualify no eno na ma Asarbedi akon aba picture ni mu enye Alan any Baumia, Ashanti region, any older generation, a battle between the older generation and the younger generation.
And the younger generation is Koka Untumi, and
Edumbewa. And the older generation here, Kwabno Uso Diomi and Asarbedi akon. Omonim says Oman disqualify Kwabno Uso Diomia, one Asarbedi akon vote in the pie.
Because I'm
penning for me, on better vote. No, and the Asarbedi ba to save older generation. Say, in case Adiomi disqualify Diomia. Asarbedi be hold the flag nama older generation. No more GDS enquire like siketua ne ho ahwan but nkomo ene mpanimfo ne bia omanim onyam omanim fede ombekọ nkwada no ombekọ delegates no ho and omo ogide say bia delegates no beti omo this is what is happening
is at the crossroads.
yes
I can tell you
vote omo elections
they are Asante elections anu awuti asema anu abu chairman Sakai or say caucus no be take a decision who they will support.
Yes.
Name omu ya obi a obefa Asante region party no say
interest
say ye flag bearer Sandy Parliament me catch a flag bearer say yen Asante region ye pe ministers mako cabinet ministers edu
yes from the region
afenso so national na ye kono ye won kwara bia omu gina national
yes
Asante region omu pe chairman a obetimi akase
block
John Kodia
Justin
Kodia general secretary
ye ko support no
ye wo Dr. China
yes
Oko treasure ye wo Nana B
Nana Boateng
Oko national organizer enti ye ko Eastern regional chairman Timika Chom say Eastern region foi munipa amodene ba for youth organizer and say a woman organizer no se mo pese yen to abama mo a yen ko form yen san we nyina mo vote on block and Asante region they have the numbers
as compared to
it omo pe chairman obetimi ekuta party no akopre bibia bra Santeman na osore bra ne say sama nyewe ya yesu nyewe ya if Asante says we will not do ABCD. Where is MPP?
Akuta edu baby na Ashanti region MPP hierarchy ni fi say omudu national ano makwa ya wo.
Yes.
Na omu ni obi a omu.
That is why they took Sir John there.
Yeah, nti na mo de Sir John koye. Sir John koye na etetoye no. This current ade we no money that so na B.
Any first vice.
Any FFanto.
Yes.
Any FFanto but omo hu ni say omu nyina no FFanto advice. Nana B omo hu ni say okuta omo mu sa. Until this time no omo ko general secretary no because general secretary no and be the chief executive officer of the party. On be running the day-to-day administration of the party.
And what
ye party ne mfe ye ne ekuta party no enti ye de nie ye ba weni ye de ba ye de be fa ye this year general secretary so ye de ba be fa ye this year treasure so na sika no e ba region mu a
ye de afa national organizer
Ankofa Eastern region aba Ashanti region ebe every
direct
national na eba every national back direct to the region na Ankofa Eastern region and Ankofa Central region
because Omufi said they have paid their dues.
So yes. Ashanti region do baby no Omufi say omo do national ho a no mo ya
small
but omo susu ne yese party no ekuta omo susu no omo kire say omo na de party ni ba power adabia womo be apati besi Ashanti region bia no NPP no so elections
and they know
ye ko national ye ko presidency a edu ba bia no mo kwa ya
yeah me say it will shock you in the northern part of Ghana when Justin Kodia enters northern region
our fans ho
great
one na ko
great
my dear
Justin Kodia there
na blante no fe
na ni ama fe
akota
NPP na no yetena ha de Justin ho akono bubo mu a ye hunu we
na odi na ya na be so hu
eh na ne ye obi akwabna ni woni di
Justin Kodia there
wa mo akwa wa chichema wa mo ye jo am lole fe kwan no we se de no pa me ko hu ntina twetwe enye adwuma no ane ye no kwabna
ni di
ni tiro ai be ma di
sema kese jo ka
ayo ntini mu na di
nakota say
ntino ka no
nakota say weekend you ko di wuntini ho
ama ine wonu say obi ya because of your voice
and now nyame adom
me ko here
who say
me cloud
akota free man dey neighbor why fresh pa o what you from country o
ama ine
why fresh pa
because of your voice.
This is where we draw the curtain on the conference. Now, baby,
I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
Say, Obian who didn't know what chair.
Oh, akota da bi. Who say every man dey neighbor why fresh pa o?
What say? So we did
I'm out to us way so
me draw curtains.
Oh, you can't draw curtains. My do my
why
but you curtain oh gas myself. I was here for Nyame adoma Juma dia edino afidie so ayato ne din na menima Tofi akwa ne tena dwam no ekoba say abrante bia ye frɛ no Kwame Chei na ne ho aka watofo mo amfie be 9 ni ontumi nsɔre na ho be hia sɛ yɛyɛ nhwɛmu na agye sɛ wɔte wiamo ase enti yɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ sɛ nyame yɛ adom a yɛpɛsɛ nyinaa yɛkabom na Sompa TV, Sompa News, Sompa Online, ɛna na menim ɛne abadwafoɔ nyinaa no yɛkɔ wiamoase na ɔma yɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɔma di saa dwumadie na menim dwumadie no ɛwɔ wiamoase hɔ de wiamoasefoɔ mu nsiesim hɔ mobɛhu tɔfe akwa ne abadwafoɔ no ebi kura na mahumanim ɛne nipa dɔm a yɛne ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ hanom no na nhyehyɛeɛ ne nyinaa ne sɛ yɛba na ɛmmoa bia obia pɛ sɛ ɔde ba bɛsom boa yɛ biara no yɛde ɛkɔboa ɛyɛ Kwame Kyei na ɔno nso so yɛkɔ n'adɔyɛ twerɛsɛm se eduruma bi a ɛsɛ ɔdɔfoɔ nsɛm adɔyɛ anyɛ saa ogyae otumfoɔ no suro ɛno nti na mekamfo ama wo sɛ akyɛdeɛ biara wɔ biara wopɛ sɛ ɔde bɛdɔn yɛ wobɛtumi de abasoro asisi a na yɛtumi atu saa namɔ no na sɛ wopɛ nkyerɛmu paa so deɛ a mepuso ahoma yi ama wo 0244 80 96 41 0244 80 96 41 na bibia anya dai enko so. Sciatica is the pains from the waist under buttock through to the foot. Ne brofo no sciatica brofo no na efri wonanko komu de kope moto etwe we na jese oje ho ba bia anye no maami a wotie me sciatica no na ne expert no eye 21st clinic ye beboa oboa ne nan otumi si fom no onante na ne mpaboa yi so no onim obo on mo da no osori age so opagya ne nan no wakyea no a de ato obo otrase a after 5 minutes osori a efie mu dede nyina betibue adai sciatica experts at 21st clinic enunti your laboratory and scan services are edin fidie du be famu a wo se massage a ye be massage ni ama special machine treatment a o he TV no so a ye branches no ne guso no na mom ehwa overseas wo Kumasi Alpha Radio Nchen Obuasi Council Quarters Court Junction Nkoko Atani Atawsi Stadium Main Gate Elanka East Legon American House the akani na temakra Kaswa Goso Kumasi Wenchi Sunya Brekum Techima Takra de Kranza where me chen trotro driver and I me pines and Kranza ko for the Accra do me Sashi Daviso Sashi Jaboso eh I told you Agumayanka brewe I just say yaka just no what the 21st clinic friend 0540311311 0540311311 na bibia enkoso kama yeguswa mama osei akwaba minua now bomb to say
me yare bato no atwe betena
anya me ana metwe o se go fi nya me a ha bi
ma just me dodge kakra
me ka o se o dodge kakra
me tap of sometimes
sa
breno doso
ba si ade nya me ana me frɛ wa ba
ai se ja sciatica fi ntie ja de ya
ai ebe ne dai mama me dane me home rasisi a yemfa grace gift adwaton de mra me ba me no se kofi ba twen komo na nkomo no ye be hwe GRC se sia de ombetuma kan pay say one day per one charging unit to say bia Momo to wallet 1 million Ghana cedis a day sika omutimi realize ye no anya ni nyina o to say bia transfer Momo transfer my ebia Momo transfer 1 million Ghana ebia 1 million to omo kabo mu acha say day sika ombenya ne de enya agrokra ECG demands 148% electricity tariff from 2019 to 2020. Transportation fares not increased yet. Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council so more increase. GPRT so more increase. That's a banter. Where do we stand? NDC party leadership dictates for minority members in parliament. Chairman Sabonsu, a small cannon. And I say Kofi Mepes will delve into that party and parliament. Where do we draw the dichotomy? Dan ho bras sia sene me so me da me ho abaz sia na ba wo de ne mentra me baz sia
if you rest day bio ewura show ka say na on to prot da what
nkama no ntuma ni amfa ma me so
emra foforo abani wo yare 1 week na ho nto wo a metu afrifia Hey! Esan, mempe gone too soon bia ofia.
Enti sisi yare ayenye dien.
Monko Grace Gifts Herbal Clinic. Sabe kwata achachani emumpa ho a. Yare bia obesa yefro so. Apart from Kumasi Ohim ene atwuma kofodua. Wabe bie branch ka sie pa wa chimota. Petroleum Bungalow. Family Life School opposite wa.
Grace Gift Herbal Clinic. Dr. Grace Bodu edano ne de. Eye no kre wa ben pa.
Awo na wo penes wo mo duro ne wa nhwe ya. Ube hu mienu asemiensa bom. Prostate, ulcer, cancer, typhoid, stroke, diabetes ne hypertension no nyina. Eye ni fichire. Wo ya bema na bema no so. Dr. Grace Bodu no ya to ne nsam. Edi adibedura soso. Ama mu apagya ya kasi dudu. De duru size awa wo pa. No stop no. Ene mi ko pagya mi de mu kakra.
Udi pagya. Minim Grace Gift Herbal Clinic ho. Mo one phone numbers here. 0246 518 003 and 0244 126 123. FDA ajeje drink cracked atum.
Okay, I was here for Mamunyina Aquaba Bill. Join us live on Facebook for the discussion. Sumpa 93.1 and YouTube it's Sumpa TV and SumpaOnline.com across the globe. Online radio. Sanya Meka, we did your man Yoruba. Say Kofi CPP. Asante Mantemha Youth Organizer Watrasi. Osai? Mama Aquaba no. Na Mamisha se Musao. Nipa bebre fi say constituency elections. Ya 2 year. Na ye yimra sebejenia or represent constituency, not the party. Ebim so free say party na de ne baye ema omo no fi say sa nipa no party we no don't near to abama no na ye to abama individuals omo to abama party eno ntina independent candidates bebre omo ko elections omo faili. It is a nipa no ko PM rasebedwa fia okoya party adwuma enye constituency adwuma. Ghana for bebre akasa tia 137 say omo dwene party ni ho. And no honorable chairman Sabosu was accusing the NDC as a party say they are doing the bidding of the party than say omo mama build a consensus. No man try them she say bibia mo nyina agree a omo pia bonten the koto party team say party ka say no omo ba na abeye dare na abeye nsem bebre o say wo amanyomu party any parliamentarian you bet me di omo frame say na bedru me bia me party me fi say me constituency say and so nya the party ni kan me the meto akọ different. Can it be possible? But Ebasa Aswa, how best can it help? Mami Chiano Pelse.
My Mamma Chiana, Menchia, or Tifo, no Washafua, almost some party. Say, the Democrats no, and Mini, Intina, Ama, Yatin Samasia, Ama Sankomodiwi, Abba. Na, Ose, Yantu year, if 1992, I don't say a baker be Mammy Cabinoa. Akwa esa na ho peprewu say ye pese soja ban a ya bre no no okọ ntunyama bibi ho no ma o sanka ito ebo ase ye no ya anya ne sa ade kutam ye 1992 constitution say okay article 55 clause 1 ede ba that's page 42 a political party ho asem say the right to form political parties is hereby granted and the time so jabam wonu guye every fence 1990 na ite sa the constituent assembly no ama omode propose the constitution feji tu mo no na constitution kasa fedie
ya je multi-party democracy
kaba mi kabi atum nti sin ko 40 miti amanyo 3.1 na o kan ba se every 1 2 3 ne ba no a o se political parties ne be fanipa Chenio na wabona hoka na se nipa no etimi ejina se na se bidani na owini a wakomba se bidwam akosom ne man e wo party no anamu you see the trick obesom ne man e wo party no anamu in the name of the party on behalf of the party so na political party no abesa fenipa na wabona hoka ne nipa na gina as presidential candidate owini a wabel man penini asom ne man e party ni dimu eti the constitution itself no one kasano has endorsed some sort of party control over the individuals, whether parliamentary or presidential. The constitution itself.
Chairman party vote because
exactly the point. Anna Shema party and Kasemu. O mind to see a what ya century. O kwan say the Ghana for ebeboa mo na oka. O kwan say o yes century de o de nyom bi begu akwan mu se de be ya kofo bete no kore. Samre ya akwaje party bi card sisi ya. Sa ne ma be sa. Asesa. So ba na obeka asem bi asentroni aye wadwuma ye didi na etia wow party a one have call the spine committee yes they call you so I didn't tell my hand you got na radio so ana some TV na asem a kind of go party mufi babe ya no enti the party as an institution itself has the internal mechanisms are omo de check sanema and sana party na piawo mo asan akọ on behalf of the party akosom either as parliamentary candidate
on behalf
of the party or a presidential candidate
on behalf of the party. Oh, some of mine on behalf
of your party. O party na do call ye. One nyina nkran.
Enti the presidents now on betrasia or so ya to abewe I'm the father of the nation.
E fan full respect. You can't jump. As we speak, and before that, me and this year, Mobile Casa Bia, I say, President, Ora John Mahama time, let's see the Kitano cabinet ministry. Prime Minister, a member of Parliament. But on behalf of the NDC, a sitting Ketia was going for cabinet meetings.
Together with the party chairman.
Exactly. The party no suye, the party the panel. Sabana yes said ya your man no juma. No maka say yes so party you say. You feel so you say. Yes, no, that's why they are there in the first place. One no juma in our cabinet. Cabinet there, any minister be a cabinet.
Yeah.
Your specific ministers are or make cabinet ministers. Exactly. Your minister be a deputy minister square something go cabinet. When you feel on man, as we speak, John Boadu goes to cabinet meeting
together with Freddie Blake.
Exactly. One chrono, dear man, penny sanya, I don't know, no bit much to on the party for penny fabisia. I got you say a call cabinet meeting or saying that President Pessoa any other day. But at the end of 4 or more, when this document says that they shall do everything on behalf of the party presented them in the first place.
And see, you said there's a problem with
that is the whole thing. At the way in the problem, no. So that is it, you know. At the way, the constitution, our constitution, 1992 constitution, is where the whole problem began, and it still continues from there. And see, a better thing, sir, Rebecca say, about me a party, every among women. Another example, the year 2008-9, CPP4 suspended 2 members of the party, Papa Kusinjo and a Freddie Blake. Sad time now, according to CPP4, no, and I say, I'm a new kuro. Now, I know maybe one more, and the party, a man here, and a tribu pono, a bobra, and you suspended one. Sad time no, now somebody for me, a sitting members of parliament. Tell you, members of parliament. Anna CPP the domo koye. Anna CPP. And so say you no feel say omko kan asem bi ye nema bi a na etia party no.
Any party ni boy bra.
Boy bra. Enti you suspend omo. Quickly. Nanka party ni be twa akoma speaker of parliament say tanko for no omo nyina yedi mu bio.
The enko by election.
Exactly the point. I like that. What was that is it, you know? The moment our party, no, our do course is here. Ebeka say, "On my here, they about parliament."
You need
no. The speaker of parliament and the people of Ghana see that seat as vacant.
Because party no say, they don't. So at this time, the constituents that voted for you, They don't have a say.
No.
Party now.
Exactly. And the whole fault is from this document. The fault. The genesis of the whole problem starts with this document. The 1992 Constitution. So one crank. So imagine
Miana Mijana.
That's a party that don't quite there. Party no control. And the Ora Chairman Sabosu, I'm surprised he's complaining. Oko Parliament is here. You were both majority whip and minority whip. And that's it.
Yeah.
What do you say?
So, MLC said the party.
Exactly the point. I like that. Oh, that's why you are the best presenter in the whole country. So, party, no? And yes, you say, oh, party headquarters. And that's headquarters. Now, almost say, I don't know, more pay.
Almost the mark.
Now, when you are buying what trust, now a buyer is a case, you know, we are doing. Now, you catch a chief ship to say, you go for no more parliament, and we want more. Or by imagine somewhere in Craboni. And I said, no one tells you.
Chasse.
It is just some way, Obia, Bedi, the Ekaso.
It's at that point whether say benefit or minor or not benefit or minor.
Forget it.
And you know so where we are today.
That's the point I'm going to say.
Yes. Who say MP group way?
Yeah.
And no is to sabotage Ebia Bino.
Yes.
Abina no Montio is a bemua ebe boa. But yenya de beya say massa de beya. Because ebemua abino benya animu ana obenya or minor animu adumuntino. Yes, say no. At the expense of the person that voted for you. So where do we go?
Where we go is why I'm surprised Urache Mensabos is complaining in the first place.
Yes, or no, so crying hono.
He's beneficiary of that. He's a beneficiary of that. Unopposed. Onunkwanko, Mubians, Onye, Inia Daddy. So, and there were people who were party people. But because they were shipped in line, they have to let him go on a post. But that's it. Urache Mensabos, if he has anything to do, he should call for amendment of that portion. You understand? Where political parties micromanage parliamentarians, elected parliamentarians. Then Konkoye say, Yene do koye. Wakwa jina party ndim ewini. Nembom se party ne to abama nasa o mani nyina to abama ne adu tumu dia. Eno mo bi won ma nasa interest first. Na afei party executives are me nasa executive amoko cabinet meetings no yen kate ade no. There should be an amendment of sort. Say we should forget
party executive, national executives, or more cabinet meetings. I will see a ye free.
Of course. So if we really are calling for say national interest first,
party in free government,
and that is the way as I was in Kenya, because already the arms of government are eminent. We don't mention political parties, executive, judiciary, legislature. So I was at this, but because say and Kofobi. With the exception of what do you call it, judiciary, I ain't party in the day will be called some kind of lawyer and exactly. So what I say. Osha the Akanina it's more of political positions and political pushing.
That's right.
At the time, the Baba baby we see. But you know, I didn't know Urache Mensabos who can was some say the admin call. Because say party binti. Say Nipanoa, wait to tell you a party on one peculiar interest and all pursue. Now, based on that, on my neighbor, Shrey Adebi,
no, mine be Huna
money, not on money, be see a penny, be Huna money.
Because party say,
every company party in Poe,
Nipaba could be idea or no that party.
Exactly, because all party be more, you will be on my Kobiankem.
Yeah,
what I say, I have said, you will be a Shrono Panasem, Dinidi. So I was at
it to me.
For example, Oko and this was a year. For example, of your chairman, but that's Obia so Jomama. Obia feels a Jomama na a year party in Penny, even though we're a former candidate.
And can normal circumstances the party
exactly the point.
Party leaders should be
exactly. Obama CPP more. You're two about presidential candidate in the ex-parliamentary candidate or presidential
on good to me.
No.
But then they say the NDC still sees Jomama.
No, NDC even the MPP. Even the MPP
sees
yes
your mama as the leader.
No, because MPP so who na Akufo-Addo say. Nana Addo say president say.
No, sir. MPP omo constitution almost says obey president. As long as you are the president, yes. You are the leader.
Yes.
But NDC omo election.
Yeah.
You two about we na say
when we near.
You go back to become a normal person.
Exactly.
But wait there. Uhunu say o man Penny John Dramani Mahama. Asi adun ketia money adi nyina akra na be se na se. Ono na dictating the taking decisions as to who, what happens and what doesn't happen.
And it will continue. Say,
is it because I don't know any say more do?
Oh, no, not necessarily that. The one person cannot be richer than a party. But that's
okay.
If you look at the constitution again, it says the political party shall sponsor an individual.
Then it means
contest.
If I sponsor you, I have control over you.
No, but the point is that John Mahama was presented by the NDC. Is the other way around? What I say? Under normal circumstances, without the NDC, there's no John Mahama. John Mahama independent candidate. Exactly the point. So what I say. And under the normal circumstances, no, I was say NDC as an institution, as a political party, should control John Mahama. So what I say, but because of say they're not making so ebia oba for panasem dono our party this will be on the baby being you know over attention in this case you know ebia all you know it's not a sitting ketia dictating to the minority. It's not a Fusampofo. It's not what you call it Hanabisu or Akamba or anybody. But ebia na ura John Mahama and a bit my friend will say Sadi me so me bonyo so and because say ebia sa reverence no ama for suro no ntino oba no do kana ye adwuma so I'm saying this is no and then you control the rank and file of the whole party, and that is what James Abunsu is talking about. But of course, like I said, he's also a beneficiary of those things. So that's it. Yes, presidency win or panel, all the kind of things. So that is you know, and you say you know, an indictment on our members of parliament. It is.
Why indictment? Because by your explanation,
yes,
they are sponsored to go and speak on and on behalf of the party.
No, they are sponsored to contest on the tickets of the party by the party. No. But when they get there, they are supposed to be nationalistic and not patriot and I say statement.
You know, kind I say. On behalf of the party.
Yes.
It was some minor
on behalf of the
party. They say. Oh, some dear na say na kwa. Why do you blame him?
No. Uko adwuma bia mu a o man na sisi say uko fia. Oh, the way a usudum come fie. Sa nyama we ofie no, o tumi farmer some party. Because code of ethics as a journalist. Our person do nipa also issue. Ana we Christiani. O person bo brase Christiani and also issue. Ana we ja. Ebia we kunu. Eju kofi susu a wona mo also tu.
That's right.
Enti babia no. So that's it. Babia no de. So in the party, you are supposed to be guided by the party constitution because don't forget, the NDC has a party constitution, which is different from the Ghana constitution.
By that party constitution, you will be a dual parliament.
Say kase ebi haruna edusu. I'm never saying say that is a scenario. Yem panel, party someone panel say on your candidate in a year. Obelusu both in a position as a minority leader, and one here the seat to be declared vacant.
Yeah.
So that is what needs to be done. I blame a certain institution in this country, and the NCC.
They always tell you
no, but you see, I don't buy that. Because if Ken Oferiatta comes to Parliament, nobody do budget. Disbursement, you know. Exactly. So that's it. Also, be a call. I never came bufupa or memo house and make one same. Ghana, your Montreal, as a set for the biggest in the street of this country, from Accra to Tamale. But be a traffic like Bias will be baby or Saturday. Meanwhile, there's a ministry, the gender ministry. what do you call it? What is that? Social welfare. No, I'm not even talking about the person in charge. Because
talking about the gender ministry.
Yeah, I was having free hall. The ministry runs. But what I say, chief director or regional directors and money I do honum. And the person or nipa or any baba cope. There's a system. So I was at it. But the point is that the social welfare
aspect
of it. It should take care of people who are suffering in the street, like the children, minors. What happens to it? So, but the problem is, Yama party no abum come so. It's our party one. Akwa say untimi entre wadwen. Untimi nka so long as say ni baba papa bia obi feel say won e ka bia wom no e kasa. Let us say as a penny dwaya na nsuasa. But it's an indictment on members of parliament. Because even the constitution of this country, Krano, executive are supposed to be independent. I will say.
I like the word you use.
Yes.
Are supposed
to. Yeah, no, yeah, they are supposed to. What I say? They supposed to say because Omuma and you woman said they are also independent, you know. But Mrano, I heard him say on Baduamo. Nanka more I had the bebo man, and they did the canon. The legislature are supposed to be a watchdog. Woman a share. So I bind to buy ye be beer no or the parliament, you know. I bind to me be beer of parliament, go Pesca or parliament, or so called Busia or parliament. Be beer of your mind we are. And then even the judiciary also cry. So parliament have some sort of oversight because Umra and a judiciary interpreting. So that you know, parliament for the Sembra. Almost some brand we are not fee, judiciary not say okay, almost some brand here a catch for your team of it's a very citizen on so much. For a whole parliament to succumb to party. So be much an idea having. But you're queen, say any year. Let's go back to the plan of the UNDP. Near Penasa Development Plan. Political parties in you contribute to maybe contribute to be your committees of meetings. You draw plans successive and found a particular with him. So Francis Dodovi National Youth Organizer, Regional Youth Organizer for the NDC in Santa Rina. Or also twice free, maybe a Osman a year, and Nancy saying. So mine ever transform pa. I will say, okay, the non pan or hawk, but we are the first person not twice. That should be that succession. So that is, you know, but about party was also no brown was I'm a party from before. Sana was say, it is said an American. Oh, sorry, Sabi, and your home about chess or your mind, so and a yasu or pretty. So that's it. So when you're puppet in one, corner two. What I say, we are also forbidding command and needing come. So when you will fear or bank manager, but Buffy or so that's it. And per the Bible teachings, you know, you are the head of the family. Until you are also the bank manager, some money dress, some ton chain. No one saw, but what you have no Manuku and in Kuru have a fat family. What I say, I don't mind in Korea, so bass from Pativia. No one says, you know, if you are a general manager, and I say, be a program manager, but see you, but what I say, so exactly. Now, so I was said, you penny for no way to a bank parliament, you know, when to do what and how to do it.
Francis Dodovi Akwaba. Now, Pop to say, I don't know. Maybe I'll call. You're always looking younger and younger.
So it surprised me, really. I don't know what here.
So yeah, Andrew Hills, so yeah, there you.
What you did now? Was 16 for us, maybe 16. Was 24 for us, maybe 24. But we are not go.
Francis, you didn't come on. You didn't come on. You said party and parliamentarians. Yeah. This came to fore when Ramani Honorable didn't come on. He raised a concern. Said the NDC is doing the bidding of the party. Almost all the time. Consensus building. Until we the say, oh no, building consensus and you know correct. Then after that we look at the E-levy, how much are almost all mania. Now I hear ECG so almost all 148%. Mamintio.
Yo, medal say. I'm say we going to say MP. 3.1. That's a majority leader. Because as I say, NDC MPs, the bidding of the party. Bidding of the party then. a political party be a war, I never benefited. And I'm a war. Equally, he's also doing the bidding of the New Patriotic Party. So why do you blame the NDC? Say NDC there, or more bidding?
Also, no more cars,
no, as a matter of fact, Ubia a war, Nadjing, a war issue. Maybe Kufuna now say, I didn't know chief whip. Yes. A do be to large extent, about 90%, only individual opinion. Yes. A whip system.
3.1.
You belong to a group. Among yourself and a among yourself, no, who am running who she share ni. Say, oh, yeah, dear, Beboa party, no, I'm a party na boa or mine. Finito. Until one, so office and me individual another me uncle graduate said me we a Beboa party na yampene. Yes, party this is 11 a party decision. Yes, a bon yo so. I want you about my no, what the bar, the man the pan watching no more. A party decision.
Yeah,
until I see a Bible trim. A party decision. Finito. And it's a way minority leader. Don't make us a minority leader. They may bone you so. Then you must better find your way. Because we are minority leader for the party. A party, no. As a matter of fact, Omuyi Haruna Idris, no. Omu connect meeting. Then you're not going or no any. Avaji Kruche. Yeah. There were about 3.
I think my guy was even.
Yeah, it was keenly contested. But they voted for them.
And a National Executive Council. National Executive Committee meeting of the MDC.
Yeah.
Wow.
For even leadership.
Exactly.
Because I know I'm a case honorable chairman Saka say. President friend say. Or my for position. And you know, the party decided so mode afenyo marking position.
Exactly. I replace you know.
I'm not on press so called Bowra and Penninfo Muko who echo lobby and son a party no urging us. So it means even leadership in parliament will be decided by.
No, as I say, I'm making.
And this is the
from the MPP's point of view. As a matter of fact, we share the composition of your front benches, no, any leadership or parliament, no. Largely, they take into consideration the regional balances of the country. And Haruna Idrisu not now. James Kluche Abaji Votarian South now. Muntaka represents the middle belt, Ashanti region. So I just said, now about Ibrahim Ahmed. Ibrahim Ahmed represents the Bono area.
Enclave.
No about Doyu. Umambu friend Doyu. Comfort Doyu Gaza. Represent the greater Accra. Wow. So
there's a regional balance.
There's a regional balance. And when you know, and yes, I will now war parliament now. It's from the party.
Has it helped? Abua.
It has helped. Yeah, it has helped. You see, don't forget, say our democracy is just 30 years old. The best practices in the world, they're over 200 years old. You know that? At the point they were like us. And the hybrid system now, like a parliamentary system, no. Yeah, system now, you can see, now you free America for now, a parliament, no. Son of my, until the Republicans and the Democrats, and I'm a what? Will be any work can argue a party decision. What is the Democrats' position on foreign policy? What is the Republicans' position on abortion?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
On gay.
On gayism. Lesbianism. What is their position? Labour, Conservative. What is their position? They make us what I said. Until a universal principle.
The party rules.
The party rules is the most important of all of it. So I did be na party no so no party no you to me o me kun Ghana for. Or yeah, they are boa timamufono. But it's only that we attach issues differently. Yeah, because what I say, free education. Nanado say, yeah, from Brazil, yeah. Ours was that we must do it in a very progressive manner. It is approach. Yeah, because what I say, it is approach. And you cannot blame party say a party no enama or mine I say ajija and say no. Because at the end of the day, you to me, you the bois timamonino. And so you ba abemuna ye nyade e so God of wenia. No more to abeti aye. Then we sit down and let's we see a bianca. And I say you see that is the party system. You know that's what I said. And they say, oh yeah, I can say some majority leader I can say what they are doing the bidding of the party. Minima de opache. Seriously. I'm trying very hard to limit the debate discussion because MP.
Okay.
Before so the casa be so but you know that is not because you have to abandon there. I must give him that respect. But my cousin will be a Sibon. The American say, or no majority leader, honorable member of parliament for Swami. Majority leader I did so many years, and you are known to me. And now or no as Nipa na horn day and now the honorable chairman Sabunsoye Intia. And your party no. Looking at the geographical demarcations and in the number of votes party no at the Ashanti region at the party no and amana agina so abesi samrewe. Tell am for a minority leader as Awoba and ameboa. He inherited of Ojifo bi ho. But equally I believe so party no e share Ashanti region as a strategic area. The number of votes. The deputy of or representative to Fante.
Yeah.
That is the Fante caucus. And
I don't pray.
That is Easton. And I'm a
yeah.
Because I'm paying for you. And to also take into consideration the Eastern factor. I just 3.1. It's not out of the picture. And I'm a but there are other ones.
Ahmed. There's one Ahmed from the north.
Ahmed from the north. A northern factor. And you're on no nipe. And then you to me. A party no shisha. They see any major decision apart from minor somebody on your feet. What Mitchell Wadjana there constitutional interpretation standing orders not there. What better me
name on policy there.
But major policy have benefit your mind. Major policy have benefit your mind. A party you do it in the interest of the party. I came across a Osajifo. Edin Crawford, Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah the late. No one Crawford a quabuchi. A Mamukusiampo boy, a dear Dana. No swamoko. You were here sat down with Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, na cabinet war. Only cabinet for a translate home. So on minus a this is the plan that was maybe a 20 years development plan. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, how many years development plan was it?
7 years. 7 years.
Yeah. A long-term plan that benefit your mind.
On CP before now.
3.1. That is a Convention People's Party. Now, how move coffee from British Bayern? Some be on Kwana, a bit of okay, and Kwame Nkrumah should boy obey. He wrote at the back of the Convention People's Party. And I'm a boy.
Yeah.
And no individual is that powerful. I'm here to say it. Especially in Ghana.
So we wait to my Jinase Oko as a presidential candidate.
With the exception of
independent.
No, but I disagree with you.
Why?
In the year 2013-14, John Mahama, 3.1, they are so powerful in the NDC. Jesus and Uditimobiya. And the reason is that about unity, don't watch your kind of contest. My idea is here. You want to qualify? What does it? It doesn't send the video to be better powerful than the political party.
No, but say contest.
I don't no fancy excuse. Did you read the excuses? I said, I'm disqualified. If you take confession, I doing it. Meanwhile, this was a kid. And there are people who grow powerful.
He is looking at an individual standing
and
as.
I'm saying, John Mahama as an example.
No. John Mahama wrote on the wheels of a party.
But he's saying, sir, a basanoa, anything can say be a powerful in the party.
No, he is saying one person, individual, to say joy. What could say, or could you say, or Jina Quantencro? We had one in Benin.
Yayaboni.
Where Yayaboni stood as independent candidate, but he had come at a party, a baby, president.
Yes.
Party be that in the coy. And this time around, Kwana or party for no moon for bebre. A cheat time, but none the cost of party anymore. I feel what I say. Gonna have a year pass independent candidate, we bet maybe some 100 years. And I'm going to Premanema.
Aye. And see, Obiano riding on the back of the political party. He's just as John Mahama was a party person.
Yeah.
You see, in this game, so our party, now, ultimate, a lobby way through. But it doesn't come easy. It doesn't come easy at all.
To win the people.
Win people's hearts. A special art. Maybe not more review. Me say Libya boga mo kaka. But a special art say na politics say juma. Enye juma say. It is job. Na Ghana ha na yenye no full time job. One was from a party officer. I was telling them say me as parliamentary candidate and I'm mandate and year by law. The party revert back to constituency chairman. Now he takes the leadership position.
Exactly.
Maybe I have two party officers. And I'm here, I employ somebody, I pay the person. And I was telling them that party no, it is so be a way. So Boabua and someone sa ne doso. Obana afina obabi ya no within 6 months to election. Mariana party na yare na yede. Endemic. And see, I was at the piano. Here in the hospital, 24/7. It's a party office no. And the problem we know solve. It's na we at the branch level. Yeah, they make us what
I'm getting you.
And to gradually are now healing wounds no. Healing wounds no. But we are to move. And to your election 2024. Now when your new parliamentary candidate say
no more be a party.
Say for no bow. Obo say nipa no all dream party no e ye di hu no. Na problem. Compounded problem. So now you have to go back and visit all those problems. What's our corny pana say?
Only a ground to your campaign.
Only out to your campaign. The time is gone. Wow. And see, a idea was a political parties ninja. Yet me issue sanima winner, name to anam. I believe say any NDC kwa. Hey, parliamentary candidate, members of parliament of Bibri, two muna there. So a full-time job. I also win ya dodging.
So yeah, no, yeah.
You can't just own ya dodgy on your be. Anambua.
Would have been no ban of a buna, woman, minister Quebri. First, Mamma, I can't say. Media will put out Burma commented that. What is the until I go Ozagovi? Yasunya Dajade. Unya Daja on your be. Unya Daja out to me, your baby. Also, Yada, to me, Nipa. And a special act. I was what to me the winning Nipa. It was all my penny that your mama, that thing, that aura, and I'm one Nipa Wadaji. And I'm okay. What is only Nipa? Look, MP before primary, Mukoko and Siamutu, one of the constituencies. Almost secretary, almost on we don't be 12, but I'm sad, almost only Nipa Wadaji. Ukasan or Granawako. And so Mututiano. But now MP ni penasem, and they have to work beg people. That don't mean I must say what we did, and your MP, your penasema, can't tune the dada. Obi on 1 year party, you 4 years ago, or choir, or Baprek, one baby, a contestant, or the system would pen a bit. So you can imagine such a person. And on one started kind of we Council of Elders, one, Munio to be manu, and yes, I got Obano Etun. So a professional on it own. So if you're ready, you do it well.
Omwa, Omukumwa, Omu, Also monche. No more free. That is right. And so beat me no be one term MP. Eden and Kaiser
Obisuko no or 3 times.
Obisuko
4 times.
4 times.
With me a constituency chairman for 20 years.
20 years.
Obisuba Bakope no aya. Your card, yes, I just say. You say Tio on Mugabe.
Wow.
Your card, you say Tio. My Japan friend.
A special art.
Yeah, we've done a lot. Yeah, share petrol. Anyone says GPRT for 20%. Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council say omunyanti jinae. ECG forces gentumu. Virtually is around town. As will be a printumu. We no system no order subo bobi.
Yeah, the back stops with the president. Odi subo Urajo Mahama enyeyi. Odi subo Ivan Grace Street.
3.1.
What is Subobo? PS Grana, last can.
Pasara.
What is Subobo and ye? What is Subobo Diki and ye? The back stops with the president. Or no energy at Katria. Or my non a yet to age in your nation by law.
Now ECG demanding 148%. Where do you
now ECG managing director no one appointed. Say you know the negotiation.
Onokwa last week Okoyo Budu.
Budu Oko.
And the time also.
Chomdi from.
I want to
board now. Board now regulate ECG. You know, una constitution.
President.
3.1.
So what are we talking?
And
so that is
state-owned enterprise.
The state-owned, but Omanpenny and Eshisha Munina. I never say, "Wo, Omahene." What I'm doing so bit me a Jumano. Gonna for 2 million the man, and upon him hook a cram so a board. Board no mono or more to very large extent. I'm not more deciding institution. I'm not take a decision, and it's about not 2019 up to date. No moon to easy in Kenya. Do you blame me or do you blame Mahama? No, because the president had vowed what they say said Sancroft way and a bit to my human. What they say Sancroft way or more and a bit to me a human. What the major? And then the day, a man penny and I was a disubordinate bono. One amateur, and you'll be a
ECG4 demanded 148%. And how this suburban penny?
Nanka never born. Yeah, I come never born. Because what?
I don't know, young share institution as a general brand say. ABR ECG4 penny for near Juma de Mam. Though the president. Onya jidie wo mumu no fa om so omkoye adwuma se omana monto bi nya ade na yen ma omu hu se omana monto ne omu se yenye da bia no when we leave the institutions and we attack the head, we let the institutions feel free acquire to say party na obi aye boni o party nim na Ghana for person etwe na so no akoshe party echi na party defending no
ya uti
meje
ideally sana osanka eba no. But any sanity. So Omanpenye take a decision. He take decision on behalf of
Oman 3.1.
And I'm so Omanpenye Efilia, he feels the public say Ghana Funyina wo Funyina because the news no mun himself Omanpenye eba be ya de be ma Omano akone nim.
Ghana Funyina bofu. How?
Mean to make us Omunyina bofu. But largely
Ghana for
Abranti oti haya a kumodi sia Omanpenye mano to me. So no Omanpenye ko twani particular be ka say ma dem so. And yes sanity mean to say Ghana fo nyina. But dodo na bofu because of the economic hardship na
now Francis, let me ask this. This economic hardship that we find ourselves in, can you put everything on the president say
yes
what messy
yes up? Yeah, but whom do you blame? Tell me. This is any person who much what to abano. You're so much in Eddie Kukrumuti was a woman age with this video man. And as a matter of fact, Ghana Hano to me, I had the mom and pinino a sumpay not Ghana for crabby crass executive to me now, I had the man a dozen of those ye be film. The biggest what I said. But until we get there, no, Oman Penny, he's only all. He's all in all.
3.1.
And the decision be a because to Biano. or no.
And all the explanations they are giving with COVID, banking sector reforms, excess capacity, Ukraine, and Sanyamana or more money in Francis. And those who say outside Ghana, we hear from Nigeria, from South Africa, from even our neighboring Cote d'Ivoire, say, Mauritius and Ra, they are one of the nations about welfare, good. Their people are chanting and screaming. So why do we put everything on the COVID and so count?
Yeah, you see, you can give all these excuses. Excuses but the woman say, so must excuse when na o mampenyi o mo amodon man na no. Emma ye hu say or how aba man no. Ebian say o mampenya ko high plane $18,000 per hour. No the number we. Ebrabeti me afa commercial flight. You do afa first class.
Or less costly.
Yeah. 3.1. Ebian say omo last time nema omo ye na de ade no. Ni nyina nkyere say yare aba. Ana oman no wa hu him.
Okay.
Certain decisions bi o ombeti me eyi efri ho. Na ye nyina no ya bo aboso e de ade omochi. But mo we cheese. Tonim cheese. Mo we cheese. Na ebi ewe atwomo. Wo se wo de we atwomo no wi a, so ma ba wi. Obi ene ho beti wase. COVID ye by Cote d'Ivoire for na de ade okaka nyina. Wo hwe indicators na. Ye nyina na COVID number. But ne manu wo sika. Omo de amaye. Na ne nduma anya mfa nya na de ade nya. Let's just say you cannot give excuse. Say COVID by say GJ tax, and I tax. Say tax no, say omuka say GR for almost omo target no broso. So what excuse are we giving? Ukas kaswa. Let's just say sky aje kwano e ko bebe the billion.
34 billion from COVID.
The spending of COVID who 33 billion Ghana cedis. And I'm a wadi o mampenyi wa maka.
O mampenyi mama say abina blue 33 billion.
But up to date
abino SA was spending 17.7 billion on COVID. So definitely there's a balance.
Now,
and they are still spending. So
na COVID no. Say breakdown no ba. Bisa who say nose mask. One city. Sback say na omode ba ko ma aman. Aduane emu ni dokuno kenkem fish. Ya moye. You just want. And some no bo ho a nika no. Say nipa so wadwen. Enti wo ka asem nyina wo de tudwa na nipa so e fom aba. Enti na omuka na Ghana for put on resistance no. Ne ga so what ya say and say CPP nya Ghana for. Ye nyina wadwen a ye dwen. Enti wo ka be put on resistance. Enti MPP for na omo na omo ye aduane no. Some of the contract no be my MPP for. Omo na omo supply omo aduane COVID time no. Enti omo sa de omo ka say oh e na COVID na ye and I didn't. But omunye duane for free. Duane omunye nyina no. Omunye ho mfaso. De make I want to say. Fide omu Nigeria for ediko see airport wa no mu test crofo yi. Mfaso buy omu Ghana airport say $11 million. Oh, it's not even up to that.
They had 60 million and Ghana had 1 million. The amount was 11 million.
11 million.
They had about 11 and we had 1 million.
$11 million.
Yeah, $1
million. No, my ben pa na yaw. Your conway, or my ben and your conway is see a tissue. Uncle Crabenya San for so no see on my moon. And that now when I was a winner $11 million. Now Ghana airport and be $1 million. A day. And so there, you can do all the defense. But you can say when you as a COVID na banana there. But a month for more.
A month for more, just say.
Oh, that's not for more reason on yard. And no matter what the spirit, you can do your oil. They know.
So Ghanaians have concluded say MPP are buying yadi, and Nana Danko for the yadi.
Nana do Danko for the on yadi. On board number.
Ewa memo.
Ewa memo. Kazo be kasa bebre. Obe kasa bebre. Well, amambo we are on himself. You are too elected to know that. Amambo no anya free education kwa na dia mamu. You should know that.
Yes, true.
Say sectors are Greek. Road, health, blah 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 blah.
So where do you beat us?
Please.
So
I'll come to you.
The make us what you say. And these are offers sectors thing and then inflation 19.5. Your mama know about inflation the highest in about 13 years. And then I'm with the bomb who suffer and say munim economic management now there. Inflation record 19.5. Me boy I know catch me so boy. Offer sectors now. Construct infrastructure and run into negatives. Me work at me. Industries now there. Just look at it. Year on year on inflation. Government citation and your mama and a year no. More money pa. How many budget figures now? Airtime. And it's anymore when you know. Nipa share now saka COVID asem. Now ka we asem. Sky wo jiji. A 2 hour jiji. Going to look question on so much. Because tax now a buying person or geomon. And yet easy. First no mutua 20,000. And normally call over 100,000. Can you imagine this? You not believe it. And the pamno chano gun. Omotum. Emrantia, Equa Bay 100 and we more when you know, redundant will be a coffee. Why do you want? So, was that what you promised? You promised that you were coming to move from taxation
to production.
Yeah. From taxation to production.
And they say they are doing it by one district, one factory.
Yeah, and I may say, Swami Hana, Swami Pia Pesos. Factory they be one he was Swami. Factory
so the factory been here almost on my building 106. And yesterday.
No, but you what is your understanding of one district, one factory? Yeah.
My understanding
is
the government said one district, one factory, they will give the enabling environment, support individuals to put up factories. And if per chance the government get an opportunity, the government will also put up factories. But majority of it, by their manifesto, almost say, remember Ghana for.
And your debut. Now, so my magazine kakaka is factory benechewi. Factory be panechewi. And it's only here baby a factory. I also here. I also here. Oh, so what are we talking?
Yeah. To the 106 no makano still a
oh. Nada. O de came on your mom from Obizo de so you want to see one factory be the magazine.
Tell be a demand on nanye.
I don't know no baby ah. One dem chono. Dantane de be abeka to say dantane de skabano. Ana me gwa. Na o skamba dantano e danta. One dem chono. Enti we no who ka want to see one factory say eduma way. E hiva na e eduma factory na way. Efiti ha nyina kwa akomada. Akomada nye ho na tomato delivery. What is a factory be all? Yankwa brochure who bronyi so obazo enim se bronyi na ebe yi. Huh? Ye who factory that say factory ye adwuma ye hu ye enti dedi. Wonte. Anti masa adako dada dwe be no mo ye. Adako dada dwe. And it is so. Because someone is so mo kwenti no. Also mo ka bibia kata so. But you see people have formed their opinions already.
How many names are moko?
Now Momunko. Yeah, I'll go for the Nabaya. You want to be a Omuko. Omuko back to where they belong. Omuko position. Omuko position.
Why are you so cocksure? You always say this that MPP co-position. Why are you so cocksure you are winning 2024 elections?
8 years second at 2. Performance now. Omuka said breaking 8 no. Sa performance no. Untimi from breaking 8. Because them president Kufuor Krabe ye ekra no.
Untimi am breaking 8.
Untimi am breaking 8. Na do amambo we. The litany of them. And ya wonim. It's only that baby I want to know to make. 3.1. Munya masimuti ase. If the name office eba be no, enye sa na ye.
Bacho, give me free wine. Na be peja me tea na me hwe. Me lie so enche bi ala no si.
The name office eba be no. Antimi enye sa. Where you can in yaw amamu no bread and butter bottom asem we are winning our cabrofa kase ko IMF ko World Bank na etimi benefit the
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia says everything said is how the economy is what you feel in your pocket.
Eti me tiswame ha shall ha na me kokro me kwa franchu na 2 cities and na me ba 5 cities yenko school so yenim 1 2 3 ade ekone ne mo yenim nti wo de opaka nsem kase nyina obi anim se ne dokono 2 cities ni ho obi anim se Kumasi ne fufu 5 cities ni ho
so mun twa 5
yeah bi Major place be required in 5.
It depends on where you want to eat.
Oh,
because we bet my cotton golden tulip could eat cake back with 50 Ghana. No, be the 2 cities.
They make own here.
Let's look at the basics.
The basics.
The lower.
They make. And yet any ordinary, and yet special place. We only so Kumasi the future.
Before, by no much 5.
They have 7 cities. And a panel.
But I just maybe a toban to 4-5% could
Eva. Kumuwana.
That's a name for also called.
I'm serious.
For 4 5.
I am serious.
Yeah. He's serious. Who would
Mimi different.
Yeah, or my enemy. Oh, tell them I can't najari or check. Wait,
if I tell you, we are about
wait, yeah, I'm to me. Minnesota me. Yeah, no, sir. Yeah, only say me met you fufu from Monday to Sunday.
I would do fufu.
Mazembe pa. Me fufu, me do fufu pa.
It says a fufu boy thing.
And then I make a document so anti fufu boy na won't ya. Document so boy no no want it. Document so boy want it.
Me di more.
Dem boy want it.
And then
5 kg na saying.
Here me go jobo.
Yo.
We go jobo.
Yo, you free.
Me nyani free ah.
That's why you talk money.
Please come.
We can cost do we there.
Okay, be I make the quantity.
Yeah, do what you was cow.
Yeah,
but I will be very bad.
A month for a man no mutio pa. And it's all better now by say, oh, they won't take the equa. Oh, yeah,
let me tell you.
I said, you're free at Chimobi.
A man will come myself no every day. Omunyina Ghana how Bia Kase, I won't say ni ha. Nani Pakrono. He's in a different world.
Exactly.
But at the same time, no, we can also conclude, say, the government is so west, say, nothing is working.
Yeah.
And I will tell you why.
Yeah.
Yes.
A Mamboui. Among movie. When you say Rollins, cool, a person Mamboy since I'm a movie.
Fano Simame.
Monsieur Bayoku Gana, Monsieur, I'm a movie.
Rollins, the breast to cry, no soldier by no soldier, I democracy by no soldier by a papa chewy.
If it's a ne, send a name of boss said, Dino. Gonna for complaining, sir.
Okay, may I say, Francis Fano Simame now. Ajakum.
I show no way.
My memory won't change. Na me Busao. You didn't come out bad. They are coffee when you buy ECG for print to move. A GPR for us to petrol. Omato Ashensia demo. A bus
debunked it.
A bus now confirm some baby. But this morning they came and confirmed. And normally year Juma.
I'll say and China Wednesday. China Wednesday or China on
or Tuesday.
China Wednesday. But it says that normally a bit but but the issue is there's going to be an increment. ECG4 are calling, what are calling. Now, and come on, say at the end of the day, we are talking about butter and bread.
Yeah.
Mamin Chiu.
My Mamin Chow. Now, Memfa Kenya is in chia. A crew my very much suffer trouble.
Oh, Saturday we need very many.
I'll catch them.
Now, I was saying, come commodity because so I'm saying, Sumia and to me, I'm for call.
Sure, and right. On Obama man, so friend.
It's not easy, Francis, when you have great men of such repute watching you.
Of course.
I don't know, Joada.
But you've earned it.
Opim so ekwa manane no na me pie phone is na na mata kunya frɛ Francis me am hu dwe ahima ne a akire o kate line o mo frɛ be go akire it tells you say
some pantia
and you what I was supposed
not to say I know the you can bet me boom and crazy akufan oh
asa mesrɛ
osra wonye osra wonye
yɛda wo sra me sɛ
dodovi esra sɛ yɛ Isaac esra de ba no onye
nana me papa no wɔyɛ Abraham no osra me
yɛse afɔ ne kyɛ ne nto aso
na bi ba no nka sɛ me gu man kyɛ kufa
no wo de mamo mo bɛ bo ase no na da aguwa do
onko anu nto anu ne nkata
aje ku ma me tie o
me boa ne ma so se me boa
ma what me union also union oti opposition exhibiting competence opposition na oti awu nim se e wo so ototo ne ma unni ekwan foforo bia wo pese oba ban mu ade beba eno ane se ye ho kire eno ane se 11 meba metwam ora fi se parliament ena ye kikire ye na parliament nso ne besane ezanze wakofa ezanze na 11 na parliament egitu mu na parliament ne besane
repeal no obetimi de tumi
na ni o ka kwere o president
but you see
obi a wa bon a onni mama muo ewo ebra obu man ne bra obo opposition so onnim na o pre ne hu bububu a onu susu se onu kra na leader of NDC of your party
Okazara
esre
Okazara
mo chire mo you see last time please
Francis
let me talk allow me to talk
Francis Maninkasa
please allow me to talk
Francis say
allow me to talk
hello
your incompetent opposition
Francis
your incompetent John Mahama
hold your breath and let him talk
I said all power 20 to 6 13 to 20 you know say odane Ghana ye o say Ghana yatia say ni enya kanea
oh Francis
ya dum kanea
anyway honorable Yedimame Honorable Francis Dodofi, Mr. Manin Kalasem. I say, Obacha, no, now, but just what frequent man on frequent. Mr. We need your economy, we never butter. And somehow, no, Manin Kasa. Francis, a lot of people are out there listening to us. And we say, I was a wow. And you come Kasa, for pen and paper. I dear be a better satchel. Babin Tio Kasa.
Why only send right near to Aba? Na Mammy Fakonya is more or more. You on second executives. Abaso. Nipa Dunin and I knew Tena ye. The chairman, Jamai, Michao for Jumapa Mabo. Bread and butter issue are on my Hineke. Idea Ghana. Yenina, Menum, ya said, dear.
Oh, my
bread, my bread, and never be an amateur.
Now, you pesoba. Never sent David Neba. David, the last in his shine.
And you know, no cranny said, Yen him say, I want you man, or a woman. The first person I'll admit tea or my penny another danko kufuad. Or say, we are not ocean near my echo. No, I said, there is hope. Meno Kase, no more Kase, media no. Treaty and MPP are buying with kid gloves because Musu says and Kaomo Gagi. Yeah, and Ukraine say, Mamma Mubu yeno. And your Dr. Cabrado for Nekasao. And your John Mahama Nekasa. And then, yes, former trade minister would say, Spill Gabra Nekasao. John Mahama na. Dodo be didn't rush anymore. Because John Mahama and that's your Baymua. Dodovi every RCC na oba kumawa na Dodovi dakamu na police for dinachi enti wa face 2013 2016 sa brother enti I don't know ka ho asem yo
one for police convoy I'm coming.
Oh please
maybe I am not privy to it but
you are not privy to it I mean come on no please
bacho uteme bacho train Francis any minister bacho tell me if Francis any minister be come baby kra na unless Kumasi ne be on my later convoy about no as a person on yes I didn't be to the best of my knowledge
on the minister
but it's normal
on police and there is that disconnect
okay
I was that time no ne and you on we say bibia obeka currently obeka say omo time no na onya kanea no okofia no okoda sumu no okofia na ne nkwan ase ne maame a ote akurase ne papa na ni nua ba okọ school na school fees aye din no satam no better than ene sabre no na eni kane ane ato electricity 56%. Obekɔ no uni kane oba na utua. Sa mamuo no na ɔka ho asɛm yi o John Mahama mamuo no ɛna Yewura Dodovi ka ho asɛm yi. Na utie Kofi asɛm a ɔka. You see, when you don't have peace of mind, when there is turmoil within your own house, it affects your way of thinking and seeing things. Oh, please. Oh, now some come on, sir. Remember. Oh, please.
Hello, Ozai Kofi.
The first thing Ghana your leader are very honest. O medina Ghana akumase ha me kanchiro say mu chirimu yenti obia. Ye nya sa leader no. Enti ne ene nsem a wo kan mo kan no na no. Enso no Ghana for pass a verdict e wo mu a went vote of no confidence. E wo wa ban no. Jaya ni emu man no. Ene Ghana o sorry na World Bank ne IMF wa o mu kotu o mu nyina o mu si Ghana ye economy no ye sikasem epegyan kakra sadie amanone etie ahokyere wa amanone me no ka say 33 Africa
Fish gave C++. World Bank just last week says that Ghana will grow by 5.5 and the outlook is good.
It's good.
Yes.
One day.
World Bank.
There also be one.
Almost by the end of the year has not ended. No, sir. They have seen previous improvement in it. You know, my man in Casa. And then they all assemble. And that's what I mean to you.
There also be one make Kamaminia Dodovi any Union Sekofi at say. Sa confidence a Ghana for ewo ema man penny and another danko for na mamu no. E da so ho. There also be nu se ode oman ye wo Ghana ha etoto aman ahodo ho a me no mienu ti ha about 33 countries e wo abibima mu ha uhwe Malawi Kenya mu nyina ka ho they are running to World Food African Organization food FAO mo well so mo ombebo mo aduane semu Ghana ha enyenye se okodwem owum se ne ma ekosoro de ba wonya bi eto obi nkan kire se yete ye heaven obi ani wo ka kire na omahine ke driver for any unions contemplate so meto it tells you say and the petrol boy say it is better some pa say na se me ka se bibia ye okay a na se me nunu me ho na mesre. So we have to admit, but it's also important to say, enquire to say, 6 months time you best solve. And I say doomso predictions no. And you be here. You use that doomso policy no. And Frank Sanchez Ghana for next week. You best stabilize the Kenya. Ne Musa na 5 years. But there is hope. And no na ye can wasem. Yet also a BM American say. Oma hene Kania yasemu a o de betu yi. Unse Kania any petrol sa energy sector. O kanwa na aka bibia.
That's right.
Eye nkomo a omudi. Abato ye nyina. O hwe ayi for Ghana water cry de ne de it is
I'm 200
exactly. Eye nkomodie ye nyina ye di. It doesn't mean say ye babe abai no anase sa company no be impose no man ka say e ba sa institutions must come out and talk. But it's also important say ya buy. Nti me so me ba make bi. Sa amamuo no ebeye yie ko yia na enko yia Ghana for any. Ana ya my mandate ya ebu o man no. Nti education and hihye health and hihye security electricity and energy and hihye ni nyina Ghana for no omunim. But I'm not expecting an NDC person. No endorse John Mahama say ono mra me take over say flag bearer no say obeba betena some part say do weekend say obehu say anida so ani gidie bi ewo economy no onka
Sounds na me expect say the lack of fear or no susu say NDC no susu say John Mahama no or
lack of fear
make NDC so
NDC the lack
or no susu say John Mahama sabi me issue dodovi a word or more no man ono so be gina waka say John Mahama wa anya identity kwanu tu
3.1
na Dr. Kabrado for ensomra. So within them, no, within the NDC, they even know say John Mahama and yet the obvious trace. And no na you rather do vinomo penti. Actually, say Edo Mama no to MPP amamu empo ahuchere bremu. Ya ahuchere bremu you know. Ghana for do don one him say. E womu se niema mu odin de nanso so enye nyese John Mahama time no ye better than that time one you. Me de manu be si no.
Manu tie no.
Now obe fa Jonku 4 time na fu say. Obe fa Jonku 4 time na fu say. Ana
Manin kasa nwie. Maka cho say nya 4 time. Hello. Kasa.
E to su bi wa.
O twa for ni o kasa. Kasa mfino.
Na oka lifestyle. Hwe sesi e oko me am pesa oko your hotels any ade. Baby wa okoto aduane ne bonko.
Ensuo
kra ne bonko. And this baby a okotene ya, da bia wo ho ya na ne don ko fuse ni kotene. Na sa wo na ba so mpa na be keka mu a. Abra wo akwan foforo bi a obetimi adidi ama ho ato. Ba wo hwe obotom na akotena ho ana ne don ko fuse ni ton kate. Ankate ni timi eto banchi to mako eye bibia wo fufudi. Wo wi na obetena o man hinanim na wusu. But me no also who say emre ne na ye wo mu no e ya ho kire mere. Enti won so lifestyle no won so I was say won so a commensurate with emre ne na ye wo mu no. Enu nti na me as a governor appointee no se niam nyina akoyi a and get salary so by 30%.
Ya timo salary by 30%.
But so get yes and can just say ya scrappy fuel ne sa niam no.
And you can't have conferences.
Exactly. Actually, say running now, you woman different. It is about security. It is about please. I don't glorify mediocrity.
Yeah, man, kasa.
It's your lifestyle. Ghanaians, no. Obia a lifestyle towards.
Oh, don't throw him off. Let him speak. Ade, come and find him. Come
and find him.
What mean you?
Enti sans se ya ye se wabra born o lifestyle no e wo mere ne naimu no se et se 2018 na sa lifestyle na wo carry sabre mu amfete anya de be fete because
so you're also calling on Ghanaians to adjust to the system
it's natural say eniema no ko no hwe o omo hene se na utuka hwi ko ba bia madam fu bi frame na me ko sabre bia wonko unko because we have fuel price of fuel ni ade a unko enti no obehwa readjust se na me ko didi o certain class restaurant bia mehwe se e bia meba fom na makati me expenditure. These are some of the things dodo bi per night club onantem e bia anwumre na obetwa kumase ho ahia ye fuel na abebene and it is important to say obe cut it down. The number of
clubs. Two for cut now, but who said, and you have munya ding, sir.
And you have more ding. And you have dear, make a more near the Anamibwa. And you have
one cut it down, a very extreme.
I'm an only I can, her taxes are only imposed. Bola tax, yeah, DB by the Novimo ready. O call UK. So my increase by I think 56. You get your unemployment. And you better not say I am research in your better answer. You get your unemployment. Oh, better has you oh, better has maybe.
Francis, the microphone is off. Nobody is hearing him. Address me.
There to be
one. See, my man, I'm in course. Kasa.
There to be what make can say. Apart from say your lifestyle no ebe commensurate with you, then they me ba ha me ka to say young government appointees yes so ye mirror the government no and then the policies no our lifestyle
okay
it's very important
okay
said the be ya amanfo so ebe ti ase say
3.1
ye wo mra emu odi ho enti say bre ya yakata salary say bre ya scrap fuel ne oni ama nyina no. It is important to say, explain it through your lifestyle. Actually, on Crawford.
can't say and there is that admission by the president and the government functionaries. So it is important to say, but we are giving Ghanaians hope. A bini figures are pointy, said the near Matia Dadano. You will say you will GDA or Rishimu, you say near Masabe Peja. Sabaya Memetna Sumpa, and share trotro driver no before. And share taxi driver no before. And share Okada driver no before. Na yena na ebre mu odin ye hu say emre mu odin na ama ye hu gidi amnya ni da so say as we move on we'll grow together.
All right. Also
mama hene me ba yam say na emre nti adophobia etie ntimi anchamo.
Okay.
Was a member of the Asante Youth Association.
Okay.
Ti my mo was na in Chakotoko hene na mentia me nuano me no me Asante Youth Association.
No, we do come out.
Exactly. Na mentia me CPP for company for Ashanti region for was a national youth organizer and Baba region inti masam beto to the region and my announcement my president inti metia o ma mentia George Ajini Boatia or Dajo Judo Enterprise mo hayai one the juma for kankan ko dwima ana ma mesantia na na o heroes satellite na me hu sompa TV sama ba multi TV so on be kire me e be scan ma me nti ba bi obi am channel water so e ya na mentia o send magazine fu nyina Omine Mama Yantias yese
Mama mechiano mama
Mama yantias yese ye jawa na ye di asoa enya wo na akofre na akofo ado so mesom Ghana ono wa na to no so akare ni ho ahwe obetima asom man no o se ebo bebre obae asamato fade no obi ye adwuma dwoma ama no se mpam no mo number na omesum ane de ade na ma no enti sauba na nyoma bi ntwa ya be kana se de sitie you see MPP for problem nyina ne se omagin tokwa no e de asoa ana akofo ado tenio MPP for problem omagin tokwa de asoa na akofo ado enti se ukoka na kwakwa se wa attack na akofo ado MPP for nyana mo kontokwa
Sompana 3.1
omani mu ayedin point blank straight at all. A dear bench na more mine wire ding. You are so for be or honor more or more numbers. And until I'm gonna do so. But it's you. And I could follow. You do 2 million man no. What you 2 million? Said the Bayanko for Babuano. Wojikakra. Nana Akufo-Addo does not run any ministry. What sectors of the economy? He doesn't run any of them. He's a supervisor. And you call for no ordinary wording a more number no. Sanko for no. And I was MPP for. As to Sanko for no. Say, Adentina, Yakope to me. Naya wa dunya ma se besom. Na ye hunu dia wode ba. No mu sansa me demand free Sanko for no ho. Nya resource. Sa de no ma feli so mbe no a. Akwakwa ye say e boy na MPP na e boy ati e je nkoko ntokwa no. That will take them to position and they are going. 2024 is a done deal. They are going. Okay. I like Assembly Okaye. At the end of the day, it's bread and butter issues. That's what it is. Nana Akufo-Addo Babe read the State of the Nation address. Okin Kainwa no say Russia and Ukraine talk on mo kunintino. Ama ahotra be wiase am accommodate Ghana for. Me bufuye. Oma hene me bufuye. Me no oma hene and the tifi mo me neighbor. Na master tisu. Chenyo master tisu. Adenya oma hene anu aduane. No ma hene anu aduane fa mo we. Oma hene chenyo me no na tifi. Wo dan ni na me dan ni. I want man no na master tisu. None of the people say I was going to know so my hene anu aduane. No man hene anu aduane e fa me ho ben. Okay, can't say, no boy, they be to say some money at the other boy ding, and unti, and I Nina will be enough for Ukraine. Nana Akufo-Addo. It's some. O mine in ye. Yet the banchi is some. Umza. Yet the abroye is some umza. Yet the atoko millet is some umza. Kube, yet yes, some umza. Abofogati, yes, some umza. Nana Akufo-Addo, immediately be Russia. Immediately be Russia. Na your factory be from a takwade family. We kind of.
Yeah, very huge.
Eti sena is some boy dia. Nana Akufo-Addo takwade family. Why are you complaining? but the problem ni nyina say dem bi nkan no omo mbo so won ye Ghana ya di ni nyina ya lancha and Kojoche Martin. It's as simple as it. I'm telling you. Because he's a trade minister. 10 years, he's a trade minister. The Jumana son. Ghana ya di no. Maybe I don't blame Akufo-Addo ne MPP for no. Me blame Kojoche Martin. Yes. But me blame Akufo-Addo not because Akufo-Addo fire no. Remember? Young or man Ghana. The two idea and the tombi. 10 years, koto. Ni aton. Remember what I say? In the Bible economics get to heavy. Petro widen and then it. Enti ama petro bo na ayedin no o man mo ayedin obi esu ama na ye ba betu so on say this is no and now ECG4 ese o mo pay increment in ya because sa ameri no a NDC4 koto buy no e generator keke ye the petro and the power no nyesa na te e the petro bo ayedin o be hia bi me bo ana e dey better petro bo ayedin na Akufo-Addo ne nkofo say even say Russia ne the Ukraine e kontokwa ye fra amman bi opaque countries sa man en kofo a omu ton petrol omu bebre me bacho Algeria kan Algeria to kwasi o man ne boak tiefo
Debbie
me bacho what do you call it Ecuador e kan ho bi
Saudi
Arabia Congo Brazzaville Nigeria and to kwasi what are they talking about who you free one more
but one thing you should understand it Russia is a chunk.
It's a chunk of what?
They also produce.
No, but what is that with you? You produce and you're fighting. I don't care.
So why is America and others?
Because
petrol increment in America, whilst OPEC is there.
I am not staying in
UK.
Petrol cost
Australia across the world.
I am not staying in the United States. Analysis. But
what I'm saying is, this is a world order. It's global. It is global.
It is not. Maybe Joe Biden is not doing well. What I say, but I didn't vote for Joe Biden.
So Boris Johnson is not doing well. Macron is not doing well. All of them is not doing well.
It's their business.
It is a world order.
It's not. Algeria Chrono, any Russia. Algeria Chrono, any Russia. It is a Russia for Kwamutokwa. Now into Joe Biden say, Obecha Sikada Kwakwa Ukraine for. Now America economy na sinkia. I know that's and I'm telling you what was my US
Nigeria. So
if Nigeria for
Nigeria is not suffering.
Do Nigeria for more what do you call it? Refinery. But Nigeria for more refinery.
Yeah, they have a refinery now. From a friend say.
And I want the only. Your Tama oil refinery, government owned. Me bato uti. Your Tama oil refinery come commodity CPP.
They produce 60,000 a day.
Any business. If Buhari, Baba goes through, Nigeria for Baba goes through Buhari. That's it. So no, Baba goes through so one in Juma Yamasem. Uteni. Exactly. CPP. Any Kwame Nkrumah bebu o man no. Omo mai jare. But uteni you. I am no petrol, diesel. And from a journey in every one. I ate my oil refinery. Me bato what I say. Anna, you want my Abu Algeria, Congo Brazzaville, Ecuador, Venezuela. Omo nyina to crude. Equatorial Guinea, but what I say, Anki Betty raw crude number. Now ya baba refinery, I want my oil refinery. Near you put to Kakra, you is a Kakra, near you even say crazy in money. So I was like, a bassana, and I could force Anyans and I could phone ye. I know ye hedging. So Tabana no one I cock as a mamma typical example of Babachasi. I say, we papa, Ufi, Anna, Opese, Oshoma, na Unisika, ten you. And our mind is answer when you are tintino, Aquacotomore, and other beefy. So that's it. Some more now, ye or my wa fancy. And I will say, she says, can you, no my wedding, and tomorrow no, a benwa cuckoo. If we are a babanku, a baby actually. So that's it. No, you bear a broker, a baby, a baby, a DB womb. So that's it. I can't hear. What was that? What was that? You know, when but one side, meanwhile, Sakaya Premier Kabaka Koto Benkudi, Koto Akpaledi. So I say, but because only scan to you show again, at the end of the day, no, a Diana out of some or exactly the point. That is what this government is lacking. It is Alan Samatin, Sarassia, I a day, and answer to call many other Congo Brazzaville. And to question war.
So where does Alan come in?
Alan come in because he's the trade minister. He is supposed to foster a trade relationship between these countries I've mentioned, Congo Brazzaville, Algeria, Venezuela, and all those things, to get the raw crude to make sure say they are friendly these countries.
These are sovereign states. A trade minister alone cannot do it.
Just bilateral relation.
Bilateral relation.
Yes, bilateral.
Remember, but he cannot do that without the consent of the president.
The man Alan Jala Mekantia so Konana Kufado Katian say. Say Petum well Kosuno.
To me, President.
About so Quaco to be an Akufado to Casa Moncoto. O Mekante. 10 years, me batch. What do you do? Oh, please.
Yeah, they.
Then they say it wasn't. Oh, what battle? I don't want to be distracted, battle. Hello.
Mami Casa.
May imagine say I never call mine we so as a buy we. And yes, I buy we a quadro. And people buy we, only a quadro.
Yane.
I'm going to be a buy we, on Yajumebia. Now, only the video about one day, one factory. I like to get me. Then I could for the say one day, one factory, no more be me one.
106.
Excellent. Me pay me dana say where dear. Only be me pay the factories in here. The amoton, but the amoton. Tell you, but the amoton. And you turn your man on Sika, the other wow man. So, first of all, I want to know where the factories are, what they are producing, their contribution to the GDP. Oh, I could fit Yatabre. Lumbanyo no. What I say? Yatabre. Apart from a coffee juice, baby. But what I say? How much is a coffee juice contributing to the GDP of this country?
GDP.
What I say? What? Nothing.
Other products.
Exactly. I mean, you in show MPR. May you imagine say me research kaka. Me economics kaka. Na you and Kofua. Omoye amount to say. So what I say? A sovereign country to say, but you pay attention. So sovereign countries are like us. And the Kwanya or more faso. Make sure say o man mu wi ase a say aye den no
ombe free
ombe timi atoto your mana o mo de o mo atom a typical case ma making catch no ye fa bibi e economics in butter trade what da
yeah
say o man wo bibi na me pe na me so mo bibi a o man ye dey epe na fe ye dey e baba be ye very good we got some more dey exactly esa eno ne ade enti me call website be American website the NPR. Now the host of the show Alex Cohen. You
Alex Cohen.
And host too. Event say my Melanie Brandt.
American website.
Bacho.
American website.
Me we am mama wakai. Please.
American website.
I am making reference. I'm making reference. Let's go back. What's say? Global issues because America for comedy or Meboa. Because America had decided to how much budget? I didn't want to answer that question. Because America for budget. Tell you, America for Sika. I was almost support to Ukraine. A master comedy woman. Boris Johnson. What did you get for Sika? I was sort of support to Ukraine. Germany for Ghana for much as Ukraine. And if America forced so far, it's because they have devoted some of their budget to support the war in Ukraine. I'm going to support Ukraine to fight the Russians. The British are doing the same thing. The British are doing the same thing. The Germans are doing the same thing. The French are doing the same thing. They say Ghana for much as Ghana support Ukraine for. And somewhere here,
so MPR
say here or more because of that.
When you want to go MPR,
Melanie Griffiths also say.
So the correspondent, there's a trade of butter.
Okay.
Between Thailand and then Iran. That's what I tell you. Now, Xavier Blas, Anna, now a commodity correspondent for Financial Times of the United States. Anna Okase. Thailand has a lot of rice. Thailand is the largest exporter of rice in the world. Iran obviously is one of the members of OPEC and has a lot of oil. Both of them, they were having problems trading throughout the Financial Times. Tama, we say, and your man Koyeno. And Iran, and we say, oh, oil, baby, petrol, diesel, baby. Anna, Anna, Iran for the come to Omo. Tell you. So, do you know what they did? Omo, your imagine say
they traded.
Alan Chamatin, if he is smart as the trade minister of this country, keep quiet, please. I beg you.
On
what I say. Ghana has a lot of cocoa. The Swedes need our cocoa. The British need our cocoa. The Americans need our cocoa. Your bauxite. The Chinese are craving for it. Time for no, pay a bauxite in the ding.
So what do you want him to do?
As a trade minister, he is supposed to go into serious bilateral relation leading to trade. Say Ghana for one today. Only there's a Ghana for no. Yes, MMD. What do you call it? What is that name? BDC, no. So I say, any salmon crap tuba. So I say, so what they do is that first man can walk to no jare. I ate my way from you. Not you. You crack petrol exactly. But some can't be a chat. I say, so then I'm here and if I don't say Okotomore and I never jar no. So say, oh no, Jan what to? One that and Autobanku, Autono to Scanugu. So I say, if Alan Chamati is serious and MP before. Yes, look, it's not about an individual. Party me also didn't know ya. Kojo, ya transi. But you know, you go free, free product, no, and I refine product, na. You go for free with Chiban. Ekuye. Russia fonto kwa ekrani that day. But you nche hey, Algeria for, omo crude ibi. Ye anything. But what that here? Venezuela, omo crude ibi. Ye anything. So yes, your man, do you know what is going to happen? First of all, you are going to sustain the city. I'm going to say, Algeria for money $1. But oh, please, don't distract me. But what I say, $1. So that's it. What I say, and Saudi Arabia for also $1. But what I say, it's $1 not to be a Ghana. No, you're going to just do away with that. And then what's what you?
All kind of no.
Oh yeah, when you're economics. But what I say, so this is here. I thought we in the free one, our interview battle. So we no free one more. So that is no. So that make bilateral trade. It's still working in this country. Do you know why? Why can't I blame him? Because
Nana Danko Kufado and the fire ECG post, of our board members. It is also what the Bobby or the Bonana. It is an anafa Alan. Nasa Niaman Koya, why are you living? And
then I may catch you say. So, me blame Alan Chamate as a trade minister. Oh, you know, what is he? Na Makatse and Akufado.
So on fire no.
What I say? Incompetence. It also fire no. So what I say? Now if Nana Akufado doesn't yeah. And I make sure say.
So at the end of the day, the one who appointed Alan Chamatino, if Alan Chamate is incompetent, now for all these years, how do you describe us? We are not being fair to them.
No.
I will say that.
Wait a minute.
Because he stands as a cabinet, and cabinet takes a holistic decision. Alan going to mean ministry kase one a bilateral relationship. It is done between two sovereign states.
Exactly.
And the president is our sovereign head.
Forget about the president.
That
foreign affairs minister.
The foreign affairs minister. What does he do? He signs on behalf of...
You have say when now general manager or some TV and radio. What does he? Founder and I see you only. But what I say? Microphone Boa founder on Unim. But what I say?
General manager.
Exactly. So that is it will now.
Boss you are man.
That's what I'm getting to. So that's it. Alan Chamatino one Casamuno. And you better what get it. Sir,
what can you say?
Thank you very much.
All right.
Oh, please. Hey, Anna Alan Catherine say, when I just saw a cocoa crude, every Algeria ba, I'm a refiner, what am I refining?
And
SCM, they will know it's on record, but you didn't ye. And I could follow, set of the nation address or say, no, chance and that crab whiting, because you crave for and my sheet. Ghana and a CPP. You see, Vaco, it is 600 acres of land. So, it took at him say, and yeah, trade minister, na said and say, or better say, and no my wife exactly, and no my best your cotton, the cotton, the other cotton, and so your ton of for, win if you want more, or Saka can say. Or Manisicana in Rayano,
everything is about trade ministry.
Of course, let me it's bread and butter.
Thank you very much. Remember, 1 minute. Now, That and come over baby. No, no, can't. Why you left me? You know what? That's you free camera. Oh, very sound.
Oh, come on, some power. Your interview, oh, yeah, interview.
Also, now, sorry, I'll say, so in 2 minutes now, minute. Yeah,
I said, bilateral. The world is locked up. How? Country beer is locked. How?
You are not speaking to the microphone. Get closer to the mic.
Internet. Algeria. When I say economically locked, Obia didn't fear some. John Mills. Namifa currency. Chef. Russia.
Hello.
Russia is not even part of OPEC. Russia is not even part of OPEC, you know. Russia is not even part of OPEC.
Yes, so they take decisions on their own.
Now you are talking about Algeria. Algeria, production say, they call world market. Now, Campesewa say Ghana and bilateral relations. Now,
please,
dislocation. I don't blame him. Who free power check? So you don't understand these dynamics. So simple, say. Now Ghana, now Algeria, it is a world order. Market price and everything is determined by the 13 OPEC countries. That's right. So what do you mean? Ghana, but feature a Yako discuss Algeria and I say Angola. You can't do that. I do. You spoke tree. I do. Please, make yourself. The last thing, okay, blame you, Alanche Martin.
But you can't man reacting to Alanche Martin. Now they are Francis to swim. On time,
it is
time no crap.
It is. May come what you said. Governance is a teamwork. It's not about individual obey single out. Well, and it's about policy. So policy is not feasible. Alanche will not go in there.
No, but if we are talking about bread and butter, then at the end of the day, the person that Ghana for should blame should be finance minister. And you're on a messy Casamniani. But on the office on your money.
That is why they are all coming.
He's collecting revenue. But why you blame Alanche Martin?
Teamwork as a government.
You ought to sit down
as a government. Your policy direction and to say at the end of the feasible now.
The working man is Alanche Martin. Do I
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, Francis, 1 minute wrap up for me now. Francis, my till 2 minutes now. Many didn't come on.
Yauji.
Meeting.
Yeah, oh, must have paid. I hope I also have this now. This you can carry out.
Yeah, Mammy too.
Abamu, and if you woman say, so Baraka Sabibria, Obre. Someone okay, you know, some mutia, and we room come over to one another. I feel a cynici. A man more energy.
So, Pana 3
and yet going to Lipo BDD, and I can piss here or BDD. Wow, but a momo, so Kumu will crash you. David Bissoro.
I was not, you and I were not there. You
Government Bissoro. Now, don't Mama person. Now, 1 CD.
Then 3 cities.
Obiehu.
That's right.
And Jayagum. And yet, dear. and then there's a watch out. And you know, we now another watch out. And then the old Becca and then the pity. You also want a magazine. You also want a magazine. Both are not. Now 10 CDs. And then 15 CDs. And you can be obedient. Obedient the echo. Obedient the echo. And she said, we are said by you, said a deal, said you, and you'll be on foul. The bread and butter business, they say, every room will tell her, I call Mercury. Now 50 pesos, and I 1 CD. Obedient him. Now 1 CD and now 2 CD. Obedient him. That is that one. And no one some yaka. I think Church will be any ho. And I make a cheese as him. At okay. Namoka and a man my then Ukraine and a way 90 on my way. At Kumausuno, a Bruna Nibo, and a bro bottle boy, and 600 Ghana. First in the history of Ghana, Cocoa boy 600 Ghana bottle. So them sir. And then a Ghana on my way. Cocoa, any a bro boy, and the Abrona Diano, and Ukraine as him. And the son of Jumana Sabumbetan, no Macana way, and a Ukraine just a mother. First, I know. I'm about to from Naya Mahama, okay, be our hammer. And a free on a coffee to buy, and a free war, and a Ukraine buy. To somebody come up and say, won't take it blame. More responsibility. I don't know say, me, my jetum, me buy no the Americano, meant to me and me team expectation. And Timo Fancha me Ghana for the citizen. Just opposite all the Ghana for I did Diagro. I said, yes, I will be a good dream. But you see, the joy of it is that none we are and one buy a casa baby, nobody to me. Or print who print. She said, I just a couple of 3 years. 3 years too. Obey former president Anado. Of course, they
What makes you think that that's going to happen? This is why I draw the curtain on the show. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen.
When you are a former president in opposition, that is exhibiting incompetence in opposition. You call this opposition leader.
But what I say, when Ukraine decided to say, Iran decided to say, they went straight to
Commander-in-Chief of Commander-in-Chief of Incompetence, John Mahama. Commander-in-Chief of Incompetence. Also, man, people in this in Casaneja.
What I say,
thank you very much, gentlemen. Let me welcome. Mami Emma Siatika Akwaba na mene Tofin Jukoma Tofin pop to say I don't pay you. What's the I tell you. Now Mr. Moa 21st clinic for Hayenti in the eye Yamin come home. No more. As I try to make everybody welcome to me. Mami Tiano pay.
Alright, Anope no Yemfa Sidaka Sian Chakasia in free 21st clinic asye. Dr. Penyina Wadaya no Dr. Blessed Foster one nimpanyum for say Anope Yemfa Chakasia Emfa Emma Yahefo any T4. Na Yena Ghana for ase. No kwasem say empanyin say aboa we no se na ho ofebedi mu a aya na ye ntakra. Dr. Sidi na ni je epa say the ama watimi eba radio so ne nkrofo call radio so a na ni je say wa bie mu say se obi wo how efa 21st clinic ho a otimika na ye share saade no ase besi na no nyankopon adom ye nya dimboni bi amfa ye ho.
Thank God.
E kire say Ghana fo agi atom na sade ye kasa aboa ho ni ntakra ena ma wo ye kase ni ntino ye fosa akonya we so na doctor say wadamo ase adansi a mo amoba na so ye mo kwa mudi e de kire afoforo no doctor say odamo ase ne to so no anopai no oman na doctor say memfa ade bi ento oman Ghana for anim last week na ye wa ha e na me be bon kai say ye nua kwabena afiri mu no ye nua Jiabo fosu Jiabo afiri mu na memfa we ntwa mu say ha na me be bo amane e na emfa ne say Ghana kura dodo no ate nyame adom say Thursday ai be e na omudi no 1 week nti ye share busuafo nyina aden na onim oman doctor si anopay mimisa Ghana for say unya bre eje wa home
rest
anope message a doc say me mfa ma ahwefo ne atiefo nyina no doctor say ehwehwemu pia waye o say sciatica ne de waje title na so a na oguso a oye nhwehwemu ahodo na wahunu say kwan ba ko anipa fa so wu ntentem no eye bra ye nyama ye ho onipa bebre fra no pa kosi anwumre na no na obie phone ama omo ko pension na doctor si owo fie na wra ho adenti afri se obi a wakọ pension bia no dodo no ano asama o ka kire se no wato amane mu sika so kra ye de be ma no entimi mmoa ne daachi na ubehwe mu nso na nipa kode ne bre nyina ma adwuma wanya bre kra ahome ndi okọ pension no yade abetwa
na sika so ni ho
obeye ne den enti wuti anye ye nipa no betena fie no wawu na ne bre nyina ba be ye kwa sabi ni pension pay kura be ba no oman na wadi kan atwa na no mo nsie do
bebre wuja o
enti anopai no we yankra doctor se me mfa magana ni djuma ye ni bia sa wo ya ban djuma sa wo ya wanka sa wadjuma doctor si ayenya bre na home na unya bre home no nso no doctor si me ntufo se aya bomodin na ko 21st clinic aso ye na kokoye test
any check up thorough check up
na hunu se eniema sei na eham ye ni mo obi de but ye betimi de yensa si yebo e 21st clinic ne say ye expert in sciatica ntino ye mfidie ni ye bibia no doctor hwese bibia da na kwan mu chima tu bia any 21st clinic mfidie ho enti sa wo ba ne ye check up e ka kiro se ade sei na how afutuo sei ne ade ma wo a wo se hwesa wo de ba ya adwuma that's right wo ba 21st clinic aso ye ya doctor say wo nya bre a kire wo se adura ye dia ma wo nyina achi no ye won hyehyɛ ye dia ma wo kwan a obefa so obedidie kwan a obefa so obenum nsuo kwan a obefa so adi nnuane bi a bebo nipadua no etoda problem pa Ghana fo bi ye wo eye se wakwa yaresabia na doctor am waduro no waka kire wo se ade wei na wo ta pɛ twe ho firi ho no oman okokra na okoye ne kase eti wuti anye ya adura wodi ama wo no wanhwe ya aduro no ntimi nya adwuma sɛde ɛte
because why asodin one follow instructions
doctor de ma wo
that's right
eti Dr. Blessed Foster say mintu obia fo wa wo hwɛ Sompa TV na utie Sompa 93.1 FM say osraw fanhyehyɛ pa a woni padua no ho ya adwuma sɛ wode mmerɛ woni padua ho ya adwuma sɛde tie bia no yade kora mma wo mfikyire na anasa wakasa wo kwa yaresabia eti anopa ni so obi tie a obi hwe a ye number ye de aye adwuma no aye 0540 311 311 0540 311 ya wotama kaswa takwa kumase oboase sunwan goso wanchi brekum tachiman takrade islegon ye won kranza ye wo kofodua ye won kokko ye wo akra dome ye wo debiso ye wo dwaboso chese enkra batare de ese ya bebie oboase de aka ho
tuwa mo hwe ni TV no so no na ya spread ni nyina
na ewo ho no
21st clinic
yes eno an se o friend number no se kra de se de system ni sitie no o man uba 21st clinic de ma 21st clinic e danso eye se ya sheda fani po mo call center
anya fe na wo be friend na me friend
me de wo be ko ho no
akwa anya no
me de wo be ko no akwa akwa de enti ba bia wo tika mu a wo ko ba bia wo hwe ye free no nim ba bia branch no wa wo fresh 0540311311 no a na ya kire ba bia wo woni ba bia be ben wo ebi kura wo bia wo takrade ehia se bia be free takwa aba ho se ne aba bia bi wo takwa so ho ha Roman stores nche ho enti oman ne ayeka ani afutu a doctor so wode man say yenya bre ehome yenya bre enko check up enko yenhwehwemu wo nipadua num na ba bia betimi akamfo akiro 21st clinic na enije sem ne say on say doctor nkyerɛkyerɛ a wode ma no edanso enye usika no nko ane hia no enu ntina no pay o se menka rest ho asem nkyerɛ wo no sɛ de be ye beboa nipadua na ma nipadua no so atimi anya ahoden da bia meka me say ɔno ɔse ne government paa ɛne wɔn a aba ne nkyɛn a ɔhwehwɛ ayaresa deɛ ɛtɔ so no obi a otie 21st clinic nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛno nti na eduru memenda bia nɔnkono ekosi nondu no across the country no about 25 radio stations ever live hailing point ɔman ɛnyɛ sika ketewa o across the country radio stations bɛ 25 wa 1 hour yato airtime a doctor say me de kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ de bɛyɛ nipa bɛnya ahoɔden hwan na bɛyɛ saa deɛ wei Ghana ebi ni hɔ eti afutu a docs a wɔde ma wɔ no fa yɛ adwuma yɛbɛtena ase ya ne tɛkyerɛma na ɛda yɛ anum a yɛde kasa na yɛbɛwie no na mebɔ kɔkɔ sɛ wahyɛ aseɛ ahunu sɛ wo nan yɛ titiriti efiri wo to ase hɔ no yɛ wo ya atwetwew ɛtɔ da na wo tena ase a wosɔre a na yɛ asɛm sɛ obi mmɛn wa na wo te ahwe sɛ wahyɛ aseɛ experience saa nneɛma no a ɛnka yɛ ɛbɔ no sɛ ɛyɛ sciatica ɛna ɛba wo so nti mmea w'ani na 21st clinic branches bɛyɛ sɛ ɛdum wɔtwe no fa w'ani kyerɛ baabi a na wokɔduru hɔ a baabi a mfidie wɔ te sɛ Kumase ɛnkran no wokɔ wankyi a ɛnoa bi na ɛwɔ hɔ wokɔ Takoradi a biara na ɛwɔ hɔ wokɔ Nkranza nkɔkɔ anaasɛ East Legon kora deɛ ɛhɔ kora deɛ waseɛ pagyam fi sɛ hɔ yɛ research center eti anɔpɛ no yɛde ano si no nea yɛka kyerɛ atiefoɔ ne ahwɛfoɔ no sɛ 21st clinic a yɛ krado ɛtwɛn wo ɔse yadeɛ bi a ɛtete wɔ no sɛ nyɛ sciatica no mpo a fa ho bɛkyerɛ wɔn na onya branya nhwehwɛmu wɔ nipadua no mu na ɔnkyerɛ wo deɛ ɛhaw woba yɛahyeɛyɛ na yadeɛ bi wɔ hɔ na yɛntumi nyɛ ho biribi a doctor no kuradie nti wɔbɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ daabi wɔmi ntumi mmoa wo ɛnyɛ wo sika no nko a ne hia no na mmom sɛ wobɛnya ayaresa a wokɔ abɔnten a wode 21st clinic ho adanseɛ bɛkɔ nti nea yɛntumi ne yɛbɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ wei deɛ ɛboro yɛ so fa kɔ ha na ɔse menka nkyerɛ obi asɛ ogu so yɛ research bi na ɛnkyɛ yɛyi sciatica no to nkyɛn a yare foforɔ bi asie Ghanafoɔ doctor bɛpa ho ntoma
wow
ɛda se
na mekae ma nso sɛ number a wobɛtumi afrɛ na ntɛm so sɛ na menim abadwafoɔ kɔpie mu wɔ wiamo ase a wɔn nso so Kwame Kyei ɛde aseda ne ma wɔn nso so deɛ aba 0244 80 96 41 0244 80 96 41 What's your dane yɛ da bɛyi?
Ɛda no yɛ yawada
12 May.
Yes.
Yawada da yɛ ni mu.
Ɔkyena akyi.
Time bɛn na
yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ ɔman ho sɛ na menim no ɛhyɛ aseɛ firi no ɔnan ɛkɔsi no nsia but ɛyɛ outdoor program no nti no yɛbɛkɔ ntɛm kakra nti akyɛ koraa no nɔmiɛnsa deɛ na yɛahyɛ aseɛ mfa sɛ nɔmiɛnsa deɛ ne yɛahyɛ aseɛ nti wɔn na ɛwɔ Bupua Agona kyɛ sɛ mpuro na bɛmbɛ hɔ nyinaa no na wonim ɔman ɛnora menya message bi na ɛdɛ kɛkɛ concern you for bi ɛwɔ wiamo ase ɛnura message ɔmo de maa yɛ ne sɛ ɔmo pa yɛ kyɛw yɛwɔ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛsɛ yɛba hɔ ɔmo bɛfa ho ka na ɔman ɔmo sɛ ɔmo hia wo
ɔmo sɛ
ɔmo hia na wɔyɛ firi a wɔsɛ ɛkɔ na Mr. Frank Awagye wɔsɛ mi nka nkyɛw sɛ ɔdeɛ wɔtwi w'ani wɔ no ho ɔno sɛ ɔnka ahwe santa ase amanobɔ ɔsɛ mi fa ba no ɔno wɔsɛ aberanteɛ ne deɛ no ɔde ne deɛ ba yɛbɛkɔ akɔgye
abusuafoɔ Bomodna, Mami phone number no to drive 0244 809641. Na yanko yamane nyefe. O yonko da no da. Edu maybe obi wa ho kyem ni anwe hia mu se ya. Na oboa no a. Enema da wani so apese nyame ye ma no oye ma ho. Mini ne o ma he odubo ache. Meda Akiola, the director. The chief executive producer Bright Entry. And then Agwafrey birthday. Your friend no the children school fees ba. Your friend Alvin Edubuache Domenu. You didn't say that to me. Jonathan, any who can eba. Alvin, o friend omunya in the area, omu friend AK Omahine. Yes, Omahine. Onwani or a guy brutal. And I'll be a big man. Ne papa and then ne mame emani trinkwa. So Alvin Edubuache Domenu. Happy birthday to you. I'll leave you here with a special song from Kool and the Gang. It says fresh. We always fresh.